Hello? Hello? Yes, hello, is this the Traumz stream? Is this it? This is not the Strom stream. It's not a Strom stream. This is not a Strom stream. Guys, should I wear a shirt for my stream today? I'm currently shirtless on cam. Should I wear a shirt today? This is the LGX stream. I'm like a taller, less handsome LGX. Free the nips, full nips. You guys want nips today? You guys really in for it? Release the Terras like Tara Reid? What's the surprise? Ooh, you're gonna love this. You guys are gonna freaking love this, guys. You guys ready for a big surprise? Here we go. It's White Shirt Wednesday. Yeah, we did it, guys. It's White Shirt Wednesday. Please help. He put me in a box for calling out the lie in the title. Mods. Shut the fuck up. Get back in that box. Ugh. Sorry about that. Because you aren't here tomorrow, so today is White Shirt Wednesday. That's right. That's right. Spills water on you. Ooh. Oh. Hey, hi, hello everybody. I'm Traumz. I'm going to be your streamer for the day. Welcome to my live stream. I really got to trim up my beard. Look how huge. It's looking so huge. It's just a little too big right now. That's fine. You know what I look like? When I wear a white shirt, I feel like I look like Charlie. What's his name? Voice Critical. But if they reversed everything, you know? Because he's got a lot of hair up top. I got a lot of hair right here, and he's got like a little bit of facial hair, and I mean, this isn't a little bit of hair, but it's smaller. Seems smaller. Never mind. Hello. I hear some of you guys are having trouble with notifications. Guys, you gotta hit the bell button. You gotta hit the bell button, guys. And then if you're not getting notifications, check your Twitch notifications. Like, through the app. Go and look at the app. Do you get notifications from anybody else? Or is it just me that's not coming through? You did everything? Don't yell at me, please. Please, I can't handle this. Not on White Shirt Wednesday, Eekvia, please. What up, Raven Bear? How you doing? I don't know if I got one. Yes. Fuck you. Oh my god. What did I change to see if to see them on the lock screen? I don't know why. I get notifications, but only for certain people too. I don't know. It might be just a Twitch thing. So, who knows? But at least there's Discord, right? At least you guys can subscribe to the announcements channel. Just you, I don't understand. Maybe because they know you're already in my stream so much. They're like, this guy, hey, you should watch another streamer. You're fighting against the system right now, Igvia. Because we're tier 3, T3 don't get notified. Wait, is that a perk? You think that's a bug? I like all notifications. Oh shit, I gotta make a tweet. I gotta make a tweet. What should my tweet be today, guys? Ooh, how about this? I don't know if I can show this on stream yet. What can I show? I don't know if I can show anything. Hi, Pico. Can't go wrong with the classic addressing the controversy. Ooh, I got a good one. I got a good tweet for the day. I got a good tweet for the day, guys. I got a good tweet for the day. Hold on. Oh, let me get this out of here. Perfect. Well, I didn't get enough of the product in there. Let me get some more of the product in there. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Guys, that's the new Corsair headphones. What are those headphones? Please tell me about it. Well, I haven't done an official video for it yet, but why not? Headphones. Void Wireless V2. Gaming. Bluetooth. Audio. Sound. Headphones. Head. Microphone. PlayStation. Xbox. PC. PlayStation. Nintendo Switch. Games. Music. Phone calls. Shout out to Corsair. If you guys want to buy those, you can go use my code. Use my code. There we go. Easy. I'm interested in purchasing this now that you showed it to us. I have to make a proper video on it like this weekend. And there'll be a proper video on that. But that's those are the new Void Wireless V2 headphones from Corsair. Corsair. Shout out to Corsair for sending me those. They're a bunch of good guys over there at Corsair. We like them. We like them a lot. Use code tiny. Do not use code tiny hands. What am I doing, chat? Who am I? All right, perfect. I'm creating a new title for my X stream. I'm calling it Perfecting the Formula because then people will get confused. They'll be like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about? What the fuck is this guy on, dude? What is he saying right now?" At Corsair. I don't think my tweet post. Oh, it did. It did post. I like the Twitch partner glasses. They're so funny. Wait, who's smoking that goo goo? Who's got that shit? Who's doing it? Why does it say that I'm offline on my own page? Am I offline right now? Hello? Live chat? You guys there? No, I'm not smoking the freaking goo goo, man. That Corsair is a real Twitch account. I've seen them in other chats. You not cool enough or what? No. Oh, not really. They also asked for a bunch of images of my face, like shots and stuff like that. because they were gonna put me on. They were gonna put me on their ambassador page on the Corsair website, and then they haven't done that yet. And I thought it was gonna be really cool, and I was gonna show my mom. Do you know what I'm still really sad about? The Wall Street Journal. A bunch of us, our peers, had like sections. We were interviewed by Wall Street Journal, and the article never came out. I don't even remember what that lady's name was. What the fuck was her name? Let me find it. Oh, here it is. Let me look this lady up. Ooh, guys. Former reporter. She got fired. She got let go from Wall Street Journal. Probably because she didn't post it. Wait. It says her last post was February 28th, though. Dude, I can't believe she didn't post the GTA thing. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Never posted. That's so dumb, man. You know how many people I only know of a few people who were confirmed to have like interviews with the Wall Street Journal. Myself, Walnut Cast was interviewed. I know Nakita was interviewed because Spaceboy was one of the first people to be reached out to, and he gave a bunch of recommendations for people, and like I was on that list. Walnut, I think Hogs. I don't know if Hogs did it though. I think he didn't want to. Spaceboy got interviewed. I'm pretty sure Nakita got interviewed, and I only know that because in my interview, the lady like she's like, "Oh, tell me like some stories." And she's like, "Tell me like an interesting story." Like this one lady I interviewed, she told me about this story, and it was pretty much the story of Young Dab and Nakita, or sorry, Young Dab and Tessa, when Tessa had the like split personality thing going on, and Young Dab ran over a coyote during his driving interview. And so Tessa killed him. Tessa took him out to the woods and shot him. Whoa. Diablo Immortal X Berserk crossover? What? What? That's crazy. Apparently they're doing old school Maple Story servers, or like classic Maple Story or something like that. That's crazy. Guys, I was in Discord last night with Octo. Sorry, I'm looking through our Discord. I was in a Discord with Octo last night, and he told me that long time ago he changed his name on something to erotic Digimon fanfiction, and to this day he still receives emails that are like, "Hello, erotic Digimon fanfiction." I'm really enjoying your content. Would love to talk to you about sponsorship. We're having a good conversation about those kind of emails. We get a lot of like streamers get a lot of like cold call emails. Not a lot of them seem like very personalized. Like they all pretend like they've seen your stream, you know. They're like, "Oh man, I love the way that you connect with your audience." You know, they say like generic shit like that. I'm really enjoying your content. I've had a bunch of emails that like try to like gratuitize, I guess. They try to like horoscopes of marketing outreach. Yeah, they try to like flatter you, but they're being so generic and vague about it. And then some of them are just like dead wrong. I'm like, you clearly haven't watched my content then, if that's what you think. If this is what you think, if you have this genuine opinion, you haven't watched my content. Especially love when you stream content on your scheduled days. Wow, your Grand Theft Auto 5 content is really good. My community hates me. You haven't watched my content. Yeah. I really love how you connect with your community. They won't stop telling me I have tiny hands. My hands are normal sized. Oh, the reason we got talking about it is because Walnut got an email that was like crazy personalized. Like they were making like they like made a couple references in the email to like stream titles and games that he's been playing. And it was really weird because it's like a lot of those feel like they're just so generic, like super generic. Guys, I'm excited. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day for me, but I have a phone call with our caterer or potential caterer. And we might set up a tasting. I'm assuming the food and we're not gonna actually like taste the caterer or the chef. I'm assuming that's what it is, right? It's not like a blood sacrifice thing, is it? Wait, they don't taste us, do they? That'd be weird. I've never been to a tasting before. Anyway, we're doing that. We got a phone call tomorrow, and then right after that, we're going to see my nephews. But I got a text this morning saying that my sister's family they all got colds. Came down with colds overnight. Everybody's got a cold now. So I get to go hang out with sick kids. Man, this is the problem with like being scheduled in like my sister lives like 8 hours away from me. She drives down like a couple times a year with her army of children. And then they go and they see grandma. They go and they see other grandma. They see moms and dads. And then that, you know, before you know it, there's like 4 days, 5 days, you know, that they've already been down here for. And then by the end of that, I'm like the last one to be seen and hang out with my nephews. And then by this time, everybody's fucking sick. At least it won't be that way on my wedding day. On my wedding. Is everyone just fine? When they get to you, they sick and cold? Yeah. Children are walking petri dishes? They sure are. But that's fine. I'm still excited to see my nephew. Plus, I gotta give him his assignment. I have to give him his assignment. His assignment is to write a speech. Or if he doesn't write a speech, I want him to I want him to just get up on the mic for my wedding and say some shit. I'm just gonna give him the microphone. Kim's letting you have the open mic then? Yeah, it was non-negotiable. It was non-negotiable. Well, here's the thing, okay? I wanted to MC my wedding. I want to MC my wedding because This is what I do. I do this kind of shit. I speak in front of crowds. I speak in front of people. I'm good at it. I'm really good at it. And I want to show my family that I'm good at it. And so I want to get up there and, you know, get the crowd going. I want to get the crowd going. And then I also want to like include people. Everyone, I'm proud to introduce Walnut Kaz will be performing a wedding freestyle. Yeah, he said he's going to go up there and he's going to perform Creed for us. He's going to sing some Creed. Hello there. We meet again. Hey chat, welcome to my wedding. I bet you anything I end up calling my family chat by accident. Yeah, the microphone was non-negotiable. It had to happen. Mostly because, guys, there's like a thing. There's a thing, okay, for people like me who don't. Okay, people unlike me who don't get up and speak into a microphone all the time. They don't understand what it does to the human brain. There's something about it. There's something about it that's like you hand someone a microphone and they suddenly go, "Oh, hi, hello. Yeah, no, I've got some crazy stuff to say into this microphone." And then they just go, it like, dude, it affects their mind. And it's awesome. It's the same reason why people go out on the street. You ever see like those TikTok, the hawk to a lady. She would have never said that if like somebody didn't put a microphone in her face, right? People just lose their minds. Walnut better sing love song for you. I'm hoping Moon will do like some poetry. He'll get up and do like some slam poetry or something like that. I really want Moon to come up and like wearing a beret and a fake mustache and do some slam poetry. And I want Walnut up there too, and Walnut's got like a singular tambourine or like a singular little drum, and he's just like, Walnut's just beating out a little beat for Moon. Yeah, I don't know. Things are actually starting to like pan out for wedding, which is awesome. That would make the whole thing's gonna be great. It's gonna be great no matter what. We're doing the right thing. We're having like the small, beautiful evening with our family. And it's pretty much just an expensive dinner. An expensive dinner and a little bit of a ceremony. But it's something we can do to kind of like give back to our families, give them one really nice day. At least within what we consider nice, and also within a very, very, very tight budget. Because we're not rich people, we are not lavish people. If someone were to come up to me right now and give me like a bunch of money and say you have to use this for your wedding, I would probably decline it. And I'd say, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't want a one-day party. I want a down payment on a house. I would rather take 1/10 of that money and use it for a down payment on a house than take all of that money and use it on a party. That's just how I feel about it. If someone were literally to walk up and say, here's 50 grand, you have to use this for your party, or you can take 5 grand and use it on a down payment for your house, I would take the 5 grand instantly. Should I go lay down and maybe take a nap? Naps are freaking great, man. You should. Hey, take me with you. I'm proud to introduce Mike the Bard. He'll be performing 2 wedding freestyles as his roleplay characters, Humpcap Jones and Mickey Meadows. Wait. Do you think he'd do that for me? It's legit a moral thing for me. I can't justify spending that much money on a party. Yeah, exactly. Dude, 100% the same. I feel like if I had like a bunch of money, if I already had a house, if I already was like doing all that stuff, I might feel a little bit better about spending that kind of money. on a party, or but I don't think I would do it. I just still don't think I could bring myself to do it. I don't know how people do like $40,000 weddings, dude. You'll be with me. I have Twitch on my iPad. Yes. Cuddle me, please, please cuddle me. I'm gonna be small spoon. Make me small spoon. Bring him on Zoom. I should get Mike the Bard. Mike the Bard was one of 3 people that knew about the engagement before anybody else. The 3 people who knew were Mike the Bard, my barber, and Kim's father. Those are the 3 people who knew. All I see is a 50K payment for an after party venue. Dude, here's the thing. A friend of ours, of Kim's, but of ours, is she's getting married this year, and she's having a big wedding, like 100 people. I think it's just less than 100 people, which is a lot. She has been quoted $5,500 for catering, and then about $3,000 on top of that for other like service fees for the catering. So essentially like $10,000 after taxes for catering for 100 people. 10 grand. $10,000 to feed a bunch of people. Insane, man. It's literally insane. I think they decided to go with like a food truck system, which I have no idea how that's gonna work. It better be the best damn meal I've ever had. It's bland chicken. You just keep the venue for a long time. That's the thing, Dubious. You don't. A lot of these venues, you have to book per hour, or you get an entire day package, and then they want you out of there by like midnight at the latest. No, it's your house. Oh, wait, you're talking. Wait, hold on. I see what you're saying. You use the $50,000 down payment to buy a house. That becomes your venue. Kim and I actually talked about this. If we had a house, we would probably just like get married in our yard, and then just like we'd get married in our yard, and then like cater an event, cater like a dinner at a hall or in a restaurant or something like that. Like that'd be fine for us. We're not lavish people. I don't care about, we're not crazy party goers. We're simple people, man. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think people need to have insanely huge weddings. It's wasteful. Especially these days. Man. People are too comfortable not living in homes and like raising kids not in homes and stuff like that. And I can't do that. I live in Canada. I live in one of the biggest land masses on earth. The amount of people per square foot in Canada is so low. Persons per square foot in Canada. The average, wait, hold on. How do you look this up? Person per square kilometer in Canada. Population density of Canada is 4 people per kilometer squared, or approximately 11 people per mile squared. So you can imagine 1 mile, every 1 mile in Canada squared has 11 people in it. Compared to the United States, the United States is 98 people per square mile. 10 times more people. I live in one of the like least dense places in the world. Of course I want my own property. Most of Canada is a frozen over hellscape. That's true. Isn't most of it? I don't think most of it is uninhabitable. It's just people haven't really like moved that way. You know what I mean? You guys have to remember that the biggest thing that makes or breaks like a city or like population and that kind of stuff is connections. This is why so many coastal cities are some of the biggest cities. New York, all of California, Seattle, Vancouver, Florida. These are all like places that are adjacent to trade routes, to travel, to connectivity to the rest of the world. And it makes them a huge, like, dense populated area simply because of that. That's why when you get to like the center of the United States, the population density is so low. And that's kind of what goes on with Canada, is because nobody really travels. Like, you don't travel all the way up north and then come down to the top of Canada, right? Like, people haven't really started like pushing out that way. But the thing is, they kind of have. It's just like, it's going to take like hundreds of years before like a lot of these places in Canada are like fully densified. That's why I want to get in early. I want to move a little bit away from Vancouver, but there are no rivers in Canada, just the one that leads to Niagara Falls. There are so many rivers in Canada. In fact, I think British Columbia has like one of the most lakes in Canada or something like that. Place with the most lakes. Canada is considered the country with the most lakes in the world, containing over 2 million lakes of all sizes. Of the 1.42 million lakes globally, of the 1.4 million lakes globally with a size of over 0.1 square kilometer, Canada is home to 62% of them. Canada also has more lake area than any other country, including 563 lakes larger than 100 square kilometers. I didn't know that. Is Canada fun? Canada's a great place. I'm very, very proud to be Canadian. In upstate New York for years, I cannot fathom what early settlers were thinking when they got to the frozen hell that is upstate New York. We're like, that Canada place looks real nice. 324 lakes per square mile in Canada. That's a lot of lakes. No, wait, what? Canada's not that cold. There are places that are cold though. Like the central Canada, like right in the middle, gets very cold. But I mean, you guys should know that, because like, what isn't Colorado? Hold on. Maps. What's right below Alberta? Where's Alberta? Montana? Montana must get cold, right? Where's Colorado? Colorado's all the way down there. I thought Colorado's closer to Canada. Like North Dakota must get cold, right? I'm from Montana. It's cold as shit. Yeah, saying that's because it's literally right there alongside Calgary and Alberta and like Lethbridge and Medicine Hat and shit like that. 70% of the year. So you guys, that's Canada weather. You guys gotta remember, you don't just cross that fucking that 56th meridian or whatever the borderline is. You don't just cross that and suddenly it's warmer again. We still have snow here? Yes, Max. That was crazy. I was really surprised. Wyoming is the least populated state in the US. Where's Wyoming? Oh, this big box here? Dude, Wyoming is beautiful. Oh my god. What a perfectly carved out state. It's just a perfect box. Aren't you meant to know all the states as the 51st state? You guys are really funny, but that is one of the scariest things I've heard in a long time. Guys, I want you guys to imagine for a minute that Russia just suddenly said, like, Russia just suddenly was like, yeah, we kind of want you guys, we're thinking about America becoming the next province of Russia. Or the next, we're thinking about America being the next Russian capital. How would you guys feel about that? Because that's how we felt, and it was insane. It was literally crazy. Yeah, especially when you see like other countries that are like, yeah, we think this belongs to us, and then they just fucking invade them. What do your hands have to do with anything? I have regular sized hands. Look, see? Normal, regular sized hands. We did it to most of the world. That's so funny. Man, Greenland is fucking huge. I always love looking at the size of Greenland. I want to go live in Antarctica, guys. You guys think I can get a down payment on a house in Antarctica? That would never happen. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. We're getting a little too political, guys. You know what? You guys ever heard of this thing called GTA roleplay? If you build one, how much? I feel like it would cost less to get the building supplies and then hire a building company to build a house in Antarctica than it would probably cost for me to buy an already built house in Canada. You've heard of it? Well, boy, oh boy. That must be a new craze. Was Alaska part of Russia? Isn't there a bridge that goes from like that tip of Russia? Hold on. Isn't there like a bridge that goes from the tip of Russia to like Alaska? There used to be. It melted? No fucking way. No, I thought there was like a legitimate like. Oh no. Wait, it is called the Bering Strait. I didn't realize that. Wow, that's so close. Dude, that's insanely close. I didn't realize how close that is. How big is that? Hold on. That's like 40 kilometers, guys. Hold on. My previous drive to work, when I used to drive to work, was 12 kilometers. If there was, oh my God, if there was a bridge that went from Alaska to Russia, if there was a bridge that went from Wales, Alaska, all the way to Yulin, Russia, no, to Nokin, Russia, you could drive there in about 40 minutes, 25 minutes with no traffic. That's insane. I didn't know this. I knew it was close. I didn't realize it was this close. Polar bears own that bridge. Dude, hold on. Can we get... Is there a Google Street View for Diomedes? Dude, how come I can't do Google Street View? How come I can't do Google Street View at the Wales airport? Nobody's taking a picture here? I just want to see. I can't believe that we have Wales. Wales, Alaska. That's awesome. Does Miles know about this? Trial by fire citizenship test. You have to fight the polar bear to cross. You drive from Panama to South Africa? Dude, that's awesome. Longest theoretical distance you could travel is from Panama to South Africa in a car. That's so cool. I wonder what the shortest distance you can drive is. I could probably just rock the car forward a little bit. That's probably the shortest distance, right?
Hooked in.
Oh, I think, is this supposed to be like an Aliens versus Predator vibe type house?
It gives Dead by Daylight map.
I think.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Yep.
This is the
me
basement.
too.
Whoa, whoa,
So much.
whoa, oh, 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 oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you.
You could have owned that too.
How much
burned
would
that
it take to
jacuzzi.
demolish?
I can't hear anybody.
A
All
lot.
right, guys.
Like 40 grand, rip it
anybody
out.
else for a bit, Matilda.
I got my.
You want to go on up?
I have to run away. That's why, guys. That's why. That's why I sign out on the table. That's why I sign out on the table, guys. Fuck was that? Was it the local? My friend looks out his bedroom window and sees a Pizza Hut and still orders a pizza over walking there. What the fuck? That guy's got money. That guy must have some money. What up, Clanran? How you doing, man? I heard you're like a gigabrain. You got like super brain or something like that.
Considered mammals? What are they?
They're birds.
They lay eggs.
They can't even fly.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I've
but
seen a
they
few
can,
crackheads fly.
Yeah, but they can't truly fly.
Is that
Roof
Romello?
off the fucking roof of the bar. What? All right. Anyone else? Bit time. It's bit time.
I got one.
Sarah, do you have to
Yeah,
go
come
work?
on up, butcher up.
Do you have to go? You said
On the board, brother.
It's on the
It's
board.
on the board,
That's
Porter.
really good, Sarah.
I'll go
Oh,
before
that's
Romello.
good.
Thank
That's
you.
me.
That's
That's
you.
what she did. After you.
Oh my
Heck
God,
yeah, that's
okay.
great.
Now you should
Good
feel
shit.
bad. Now you should.
Okay,
apologize.
I
I
got
used to feel
three.
bad.
I got three Google Maps pictures, two of which are in America, one isn't. Okay, the first two are going to be in somewhere in America, North America, South America, any of them, and then the last one isn't.
Wait,
Milwaukee.
You're counting South America.
America.
Camden, New Jersey.
That's
No.
actually a good guess.
This could be fucking any.
I could turn it around.
Baltimore. Jiggle-lang on the
Somewhere in
jiggle-yang.
Michigan.
Wyoming.
It looks too
I
happy to
haven't
be
heard the
Michigan.
state.
Tennessee.
I like
Washington
Michigan, first
State?
of
St.
all.
Louis,
Definitely
Missouri.
Eastern
Oh, I
side.
have no fucking idea.
I'm not
Atlanta.
going-
Wait, hold on.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Maryland.
This looks
St.
like
Louis,
a,
Missouri.
It
this
is
looks
St.
like,
Louis, Missouri.
this looks like the hood.
Crystal.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hello?
This is
a
St.
hood
Louis?
block right
Yeah, it's such a shithole. Look at it. I hate St.
That's
Louis.
not a shithole. That looks
Wait a
nice.
minute.
I
No, this
hate
place
St.
isn't
Louis.
bad.
Yeah,
What's wrong with this? Normal.
In Panama, there's a huge jungle in it, no roads, very dangerous piece of land.
Brick buildings and
What?
Like a
Red
ghetto
brick is
for some
nice.
reason.
No.
Classic.
Yo, Cassidy.
I'm about to order a pizza.
There's just certain things you see. And you're like,
If you are a
okay,
big
that's
streamer with normal size
how
hand
do you
doesn't
know
mean that
that's
they
a
are
hood? Tell me.
proportionally small.
It's a shithole.
No, no,
What's
I'm
shitty
big.
about
I'm
it?
big
All that type of
like
inclination.
All the grass.
I'm big like everyone knows me kind of
Have you
thing.
been to
Are
St. Louis,
fine.
Missouri?
I think it's townhomes as well.
Have you ever been to St. Louis, Missouri?
I'm big like everybody knows me.
St. Louis,
Why the
Missouri's
fuck
a
would I ever go to
shithole.
Missouri?
Okay, second one.
Oh, this is
Oh,
like
that's the
somewhere-
hood. Am I right,
America.
guys? That's the hood. I know the hood,
No.
and that's the hood.
It's Oregon.
Point to the
It's like
hood.
Colorado or some shit, bro.
This is the hood if
This
you
is
woke up
Compton,
fucking
if I've
upper
ever
middle
seen it.
class.
This is the hood, I believe.
No, it's not East Coast.
North Dakota, bro.
It's not a coastal
Utah.
a coastal area.
Wyoming.
It's the second time you said
Texas.
It's gotta be right at some point.
Wyoming.
Keep going
Damn
to
it.
Wyoming.
America or North
Oklahoma.
America?
No, it's North America.
Wyoming.
Could be Canada.
Quebec.
Does it look
Vancouver,
Canada?
Canada, it's not
Vancouver,
Canada.
fam.
That is not Vancouver.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, first of all, people in Vancouver don't sound like that. That's Toronto, dickhead.
That's Toronto, yeah.
And people in Toronto sound like they got fucking brain
It's
aneurysms.
so bad. It's so bad.
Bro, what the
Give
fuck?
us a hint.
Is
Utah.
Wait, we have is Tracy Canadian? Don't arrest people. It's not good. Oh, what up? What up, Smokes?
They just sound like dickheads.
Oh, it's Calgary, Alberta.
That's not Calgary.
It is Calgary.
What?
Who the fuck said Kamloops?
Dude, nice.
That's my house.
How do you know Kamloops, Jimbo?
I'll email it to you.
Okay.
That'd be
I'm gonna be honest.
crazy
I'm
way
gonna be
to
honest,
dox
Rick.
someone, I'm not gonna lie.
I did take one before this of red around your corner, but I said this is a little too close.
That would have been. That's fucked up.
Crazy,
That's
dude.
my
He's like, oh, I know
It
that
was
immediately.
gonna be down the road, and I want to see if you recognized your name.
I want to see if I can recognize this place.
It's not that far. It's far enough that it's not problematic, but it's not that
Can you
far.
fucking stop pushing me?
Maybe if you weren't so big,
The
it wouldn't
next
be
one,
so easy
people
to
could
push. I should know
recognize
where
the
this
next
is,
one.
I think.
Dubai. Oh, that's
Block.
Tampa. Tampa
Oh,
or
that's
Miami.
Thailand?
Is that not?
Actually,
that
no,
not
no,
Dubai?
Myrtle Beach.
Wyoming.
No, you're
Myrtle
not.
Beach.
He said two of them are in North America.
That's
One's
the
in
hood if I've ever
Did
seen
Sput
it.
ever message you back? No, he
Yeah,
fucking
this
hates
is,
me. Sput hates me.
This is Newark, New Jersey. On
It's
the
North
boardwalk.
America.
That's
Sure, it's not Compton because I know the hood.
This is New Jersey.
Wait, didn't he say the third
Atlantic
picture was
City?
not
Is this Atlantic
America?
City? No,
No,
I don't
it's
see
not
that.
North
America.
Not North
guys.
America.
Is it
Oh.
Spain?
How the fuck am I supposed
I'm
to
gonna
know
go
this?
with
Spain's got those
Brazil.
buildings.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Show me
It's
Brazil.
definitely European. Look, he's got fucking
It's not European.
banana hammock on.
Stevie, you thinking Benidorm?
Chile.
Is that Russia? The fucking seacoast place there?
Not European.
It's not European.
It's not
Give us
European.
the
It's not
continent.
Russia. No.
Australia, New Zealand.
Australia.
It is
don't think it's-
Australia. We're in Australia.
Nailed it.
Oh.
It's not
Melbourne.
Sydney.
Yeah, and we hate
It's
those
not
guys,
Sydney.
right,
It's
Mustard?
New
Melbourne.
South Wales.
It's Melbourne, isn't it?
The Gold Coast. Queensland.
By the Opera House.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is
No,
not,
not
the
by the
fucking-
Opera House.
You got the most shitty
That's
picture of
not the
Gold Coast
fucking
you could've
thing,
ever
you
Okay,
fucking
first
found.
off-
You hate that. You hate
Two
that.
people on the
hold on.
beach because people are fucking
First
dying in
of
the
all,
ocean
to
over
the
there.
Australians
Chad, is
in the
Tracy
back
from
of the room, How
Canada?
the fuck am I supposed to know what a good photo of the Gold Coast is gonna be?
I mean, not with two fucking people on the beach.
Do people actually go to the beach a lot in Australia, or
I
is it
thought maybe
dangerous?
this building-
No, yes,
that
they do.
building
No,
was
I think in
like-
Australia is dangerous.
Honestly,
Well,
that looked like
Australia
the
scares
building
the
for
fuck out of me.
fucking
Danny
highway
dips in
by
the ocean.
I need to know now.
It looked
Hey,
like the
you
building
got
for the
enough
airport
fent, you can go
link,
to
so I
any
got
beach.
confused.
An Australian saying, I think.
I'm still confused how
Yeah.
Jimbo got St. Louis, Missouri. One of my photos was gonna be Zimbabwe and see if Jimbo got it, but
Why the
Straight
fuck
away
would
from
I
that.
know Zimbabwe?
I don't know.
How?
Oh, it's not on any of her pages. Wait, Twitter? Why do I not follow
I wonder
her?
why.
What the fuck?
I wonder
All right,
why.
I got my bid. My bid is I'm stealing, kind of stealing Helen's bid a little.
Classic.
This is
Follow.
my bid stealing bits is who in the BCSO does this remind me of?
Charles Barkley.
Yeah.
Man,
Who
those boys.
reminds you of Charles Barkley? Old Charles Barkley or like new
Brandy
Charles
Lynn,
Barkley?
just she's bald too.
This is Brandy Lynn.
Charles love the music. Sounds like tragically hip. It's not. It's Incubus. This is Walnut's playlist. This is not my playlist. My playlist. My playlist is the.
Bald bitch.
This is something I'm testing
Hold on,
right
I
now.
got-
It's going to be
everyone's so
Guess
loud
Who
today.
Kirby ate. For all my Smash enjoyers out there.
My playlist is the same playlist from.
Guess who Kirby ate?
You know what?
Zelda,
Let's
bro.
listen to my playlist
No.
today.
Remy Ironside.
No.
That's not Zelda.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
Ganondorf.
We're gonna listen to my playlist
Kirby
today.
ate Ganondorf and took his powers.
That's
That's what it-
Ganondorf's power. That's
Yes.
It looks like fucking Zelda. No, wait, that is
Okay,
Ganon.
yeah,
It's
Zelda
orange
has
hair.
chops. Zelda
No,
Zelda
it's
definitely
orange
has
hair.
chops.
It's orange hair.
There's a
I know the
Monado
worst
in
part
British.
is I
Yeah, we also got
don't like
Monado in
Smash.
weed,
Or
Monado in
Kirby, though.
Texas, Monado in Scandinavia.
I don't
Alright,
know what
that's
it
my
looks like.
bad.
Well, it looks like the same jewels. Bro.
My playlist is just a bunch
I
of
was
shit
right on
rock.
the right game.
Yeah, it was the right game, but not the right
That it?
person. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Any other bits? Rocker, you want to come up here and introduce yourself?
Oh,
You're gonna judge me if I eat Taco Bell for lunch 2 days in a row? No.
Not the slang.
No.
I will
Fine,
judge you
just
even
go
less
after
if
it
you
gets on
bought a
board.
lot
What
of
the fuck are you
Taco
doing?
Bell on day
Here's
1
number-
and then you put it in the fridge and you ate it again on day 2 instead of wasting it. I will in fact not judge you at all and will praise you for not being wasteful. Wish Adam would do this
Right
bit.
Back
into
to
the city
hospital,
from
man, for
someone.
the 58th.
Adam can't remember shit.
What up with
Can
your
I-
leg?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yo,
Skip's a
alright.
fucking dumb
Alright.
bastard and doesn't know how to fix it.
Listen.
So every day I wake up,
Okay,
it hurts like a
we gotta
bitch.
wait till everyone leaves. Okay, we gotta wait till everyone. Well, Jimbo can stay. Everybody, please leave.
Get the hell out of the
Veronica.
Cassidy, can I get a ride to the hospital with you?
Sure, yeah.
This might take a
Mela
while,
needs
so
to
I
talk to
might,
me first.
I might need to
Sorry.
drop you at the
Deputy,
house.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
I saw that there's a big collected evidence boost and stuff, and I saw a tag. Should I be using that or just the regular boost tag?
Don't count on me.
We're in a PD.
Oh no, no.
Veronica, yes or no?
Alrighty,
You can
thank
take
you.
Veronica.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll take her. Oh,
Don't count on me.
I might do that after.
Damn.
I think Tracy is Canadian, actually. I think she's from like Eastern Canada somewhere. Not like Central Eastern Canada, like Toronto,
It's good information.
400K
I'll
for
see
what?
Quebec.
what Luca pays.
Toledo.
Probably Toronto, to be honest.
What?
Have one to rent.
I'll do it.
All right, cool.
Is that sister, partner?
I had to take a shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know Claire. I didn't know Claire until yesterday. But still, we still have to do our investigation on our end.
Who left this car here? I'm trying to spawn my car inside their car.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my vehicle, make it easy, you guys. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, guys. They call this the O'Neill Mobile. I wonder if I can get a custom plate put on this.
Bye, Matilda.
ONL MBL
You'll stay safe out there.
O'Neill Mobile.
Hey, good, Matt. I think Brixton also
Yeah. Look at your gas. Oh my god. Look at that get up and go on this thing. O'Neill Mobile. Oh, more like ONLLL MBL. I don't think you can have more than 8. Dude, what is with the gas thing now? The fucking gas thing is like all the way up here. Arrest you. Wait, who the fuck banned Trauma? Unban that guy. There's no money. Wait, ONLLL. Fucking hell, dude. Fuck, man. I had to admit to my friends last night in Discord that I didn't know how fucking tax returns worked. Sorry, how write-offs, tax write-offs worked. I was like, guys, I want to admit something embarrassing. It probably isn't going to come as a surprise to you guys.
Guys.
It's probably not going to...
Surprise, surprise.
This guy's red too.
Oh, yeah. Listen to this puppy.
I can get a hand off on Cyprus, no problem.
Dude, what is with... Please, God, don't tell me that it's just after tsunami and they're going for Cyprus. I hate that shit.
76 at 911. Where is that? It's all the way up on Buen Vino Road. Really weird fucking spot for alarm to pop up.
Buen Vino.
Yep, 76.
Anyone respond to 911?
Oh, I have 2 units already in route. I'd like a few more.
I'll head there too.
Stars, what are you?
You alive?
Am I alive? Yep.
I thought you crashed or something.
I want to go to that 911.
You can attach the 911.
Never mind. I'm not
that's
going.
4 units. I'll find us a free.
Never mind. I gotta wait for a boost to pop off
2
anyway.
units responding. 911.
I gotta go find a boost anyway. Stream the wedding, no audio, no video, just TTS that you can't hear and write it off. Write off the wedding? Wait.
210, 1041, 108. Any actives?
Investigating 34. Call up just or South Shambles.
Need any 77s, Miller?
Let's get a picture and then we're evaluating.
Wait, who the fuck is 210?
You attached right now.
10-4.
Isn't that... What department is
How many interceptors
210?
you have?
Why are there 200 call signs?
Sure, let's just get the handoff and then we'll evaluate.
Ooh. Dispatch to the 1976 food court, latest 911.
Then same traffic.
Ocean 576 to Senior Barnes, Bicep Foot.
Ten 23, Senior Bones.
Sick.
And was inspired with 23 at the 34 in South Shambles. It's to get a handoff picture.
Oh man. Oh, that looks. Oh my god.
Hey, now, sir, this isn't what it looks like.
Yeah.
Right?
What? You're telling me it doesn't look like a terrible towing accident? That guy's kidney is under the truck.
Yeah, and I have his heart on the winch, actually.
Oh man. Do you guys like want?
He thinks it's a fucking heart, it's a kidney.
No, this is a heart on the winch.
It's
Definitely
a fucking
heart.
kidney.
No,
You guys want like a? You guys want medical or something like that?
I would appreciate it, Doctor Obvious.
Medical?
Jesus
I
Christ,
wasn't involved in this.
I've just pulled this guy's heart out of his chest.
Okay, we're gonna take this
Stabbed me in the fucking stomach. That was a
Well,
kidney.
how else are we gonna get to the
Oh
heart?
my god.
No, I'm fucking through a chest,
EMS from PD, I think we might need an additional
that was the
52 at Senior Buns. I got another guy outside whose kidney's outside of his body.
No,
There's only
it's his
one
heart.
of me,
Definitely, I got the
unfortunately.
heart.
Oh god. Okay. All right.
Did you say his kidneys were out of his body?
Well, apparently I've mistaken his kidney for his heart, but he's talking to me, so.
Right.
The heart is the round one, yeah?
I don't know. I haven't seen a heart before. It's like a heart shape.
It's red and it's round.
10-2.
Yeah, it's
I got a
like-
52
Oh my
request. I'm
God,
on
you think the heart
Buenvino
looks
Road
like
by
you-
911. I got 2.
I'm pretty sure this is your heart.
I'm
sir.
sorry,
How
I-
you-
Oh my god.
I'm
That
already
doesn't
on
look so
52
good.
requests in
This
the
guy's
system.
bleeding
I
out. You should
apologize.
probably help him.
Well, I got EMS is inside. There's only one
Put the kidney
EMS.
back in my.
This guy's.
Put it in
I
my
think this
mouth. Let me
guy's dying.
swallow it.
Put some pressure on it or something. I'm not touching that.
You got this.
I've got the winch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I
I've
wish
only
I
got
could be
one
everywhere
hand,
at
so you
once.
need to get in
You
here.
good, you
You
good.
gotta help me out,
No,
doctor.
no.
Come on, officer.
I'm not a
please.
doctor.
Brother, you gotta get in here.
On the outside of his body.
This is a
Might be a
kidney.
kidney, might be a
My
heart.
kidney. I'm
It's
bleeding.
one of the two.
Oh
It's
my
one of the two.
god.
Oh, yeah, just
Hey,
drag
it's
me on
on
the
the
concrete.
switch
That
actually.
works.
You might want to take it with you.
Just bring it over to him.
Hey, it's on the winch, right? Yeah, right here.
There, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll bring the winch to you.
I'm just gonna grab.
Just gonna grab his.
Ooh, good
thing off
work.
the-
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. You
Put it
need
on
gloves.
ice. That's how it
Yeah.
works.
Well, no, I understand.
Could we get someone going and securing that 13 Bravo, please?
Am I good? I think there's a lot of cops already on them. They might be on a different channel.
Oh, time for okay.
How's it looking in here?
Channel 2, yeah. They're doing something.
Alright.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, we're good. We're just getting
Okay.
a statement, and then Veronica's gonna take care of the security guard, I think.
Okay, perfect.
Could you ask if the lady with white hair saw anything and get a statement off her? I don't think
Sure.
she did.
Hey, this guy says he stabbed this guy and took
Hey,
the heart or kidney out of his
they
chest.
stopped me
Is
boosting.
that
Oh, okay,
the
hold on.
Wanna...
These guys.
Sorry. Hey, sorry. Did you stab that guy? Did you stab this guy?
No, why would you think that?
Okay,
She
I
just
tried
said
to
one.
wrap that
She
up.
just said you
Yeah,
stabbed
and then
this
they
guy.
called me a snitch.
She didn't
so
lie
I
to
don't know
you.
what's going
No,
on.
that was him. I didn't say that.
Form. We had a consent form.
Well, yeah, it was a verbal video consent. Yeah, I have it here.
I'm sorry. Who got
Up
stabbed?
as
He
best
stabbed
I can.
himself.
I'm gonna try to.
Oh,
get
Well,
you
yeah,
to
he
yeah, I'm the
the
one who got
doctor.
stabbed.
Stabbing him. Yeah.
Oh,
Get
thank you
an
so much,
IV
EMT. You're
into
so nice.
you.
So nice
Yeah,
to
no
me.
problem. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you on a stretcher as well.
I guess just get well soon, sir.
No, that's so
all I
nice
can
of you,
do, yeah.
officer. Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
A bit of pyloplasty, just classic work.
Okay.
Don't stab
Let's
anybody,
get you into
guys.
the ambulance.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
He consented to it. I'm gonna be honest
Okay,
with you. I
all
have a
right.
video recording of him saying, "I want Marcus Barracat to take his knife and take my heart out with his
For the
GoPro."
52 request inside of Senior Buns, unfortunately, I have a man
Okay.
with a kidney or
And
a
then we
heart
did it.
outside of his body.
Except
If
I guess
you
it was a
can
kidney. I
just
don't know.
self-transport the knocked out security guard, that would be fantastic.
Yeah,
My
copy
God.
that. We'll deal with it.
Thank you so much. This
No,
guy's a little
thank
more
you.
careful,
Thank you.
I'm good, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah.
hope I'm
I
good,
didn't
'cause
listen.
I'm
I
trying
didn't
to
see
be a
it
cop one
happen.
day.
You also stayed behind and like stayed with them. So I'm not gonna
I'm not
fault you
going
too
anywhere.
hard.
That's what the consent
QD
form
for
was
duty
for.
2276
Yeah.
PMC 147.
Just maybe don't do that, because I think other people who are more proactive at actually being good at their job would probably arrest you.
I think I would have been good though, right? Like surely.
Maybe in court, yeah.
The video recording.
I mean, you're good now because I just really can't be
you're
bothered. Yeah. All right.
If I had a badge, I think I'd probably say the same exact thing you just did. To be fair, yeah. Fuck that. Actually.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey.
Like, actually, I've got a call. I gotta kind of go.
Okay. Yeah. No, I gotta get some food anyway. I hope take it easy. All right.
Yeah. Good luck in life.
All right.
honestly.
Appreciate you. Sorry, I never got that guy. There's a lot going on here. I never got a statement from the lady
Yeah.
with the
No,
white
you're all
hair.
good. I
Okay.
don't think she saw anything. I think I heard her say she went for a nap and then she came back and
Oh, that already happened.
So
Okay.
yeah, I got the statement off the guy who called him the 911. I'm gonna take him to the hospital and then get a statement off him once he's treated, and then we should
Okay.
be good.
Cool.
I'll throw up a report afterwards.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you, O'Neill.
Yeah, no worries.
2076 CMC 147.
Hey, big dog, how's it going?
Hey, pretty good. How are you doing, my man?
Not too bad. Any chance I can get like 2 meals? Got a long shift ahead of me today.
I understand that. I got you, my boy.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Damn B-boost addicts. The stupid shit I've seen people do write-offs for. Who banned Trauma? Why did you guys ban that guy?
Alright. And here you go, boss man.
Oh, thank you. Wait, I didn't even pay.
Of course. It's on the house, my man.
No way. You can't do this to me. No, no,
I
no.
got you.
You sure?
You protected service, so it's the least I can do.
Oh, thank you. What's
Yes, sir.
what's your name, if you don't mind?
My name is Lathan Meters.
Lathan, hey, if you're ever out there on the streets and you're doing something, less than kosher, I might not see it.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. I won't
Yeah.
do anything like that. I want to keep a clean record, but I appreciate you.
No worries, buddy. Take it easy.
Big noodles, man. What the hell?
Johnson, hey, what's good, man? Hey, it's good to see another elder, an old guy on the force.
I'm 22.
What? Johnson, what?
22, man.
Have a good one.
22. Hey, Polo, how you doing, man? Let me
I'm 22.
straight. You know what I mean?
I unbanned him ages ago. Oh, it didn't show. Stop banning that poor guy. He can't log into his Twitch anyway. Wait, why? Because he's banned? Because he's banned? He got TOS. Yeah, I'm curious why. I wonder if it was the same thing that happened to my mom. Because my mom's Twitch account was only
7:15, 10:38 at the casino. With a black SUV occupying one side.
Casino, which casino?
Southbound Power Street.
353 attached.
What was I gonna say? My mom got her Twitch account was 3 months old. She made it to watch my stream, and her Twitch account got flagged for fraud, and then like essentially got banned. $319 attaching 1038 southbound power. Huh?
Looking good.
Oh, thanks. How you doing, buddy?
Good, not too bad.
Hey, you wouldn't believe what I got in this puppy now. I got a V12 under here, 6.2.
Ooh, I actually just unboxed one of those blocks yesterday.
What? Oh man.
Yeah, I would have given you that shit for free.
No way. I paid so much for this. Damn it.
Did you actually?
Yeah, but it was already built. Apparently, like building them's the hard part.
Yeah, I think so.
Problem is, I think I can go beyond like 150, but I don't have that gearbox yet, so that's my next thing.
Yeah, that shit's expensive too. 180K.
Yeah, I don't think I need the big one. I think I might go for the 6-speed.
Oh, I think you need the big one.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, everyone keeps saying like, oh, you need this, you need that, but do I?
I think so. Definitely talk to Bruce Baylor about it.
Yeah, that's who hooked me up with the engine. He actually gave me a really good deal.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just trying to build a B-boost monster here, okay?
Type shit. Nice. They're needed.
Yeah. Someone made the evil Kermodo Twitch account and it got banned. Wish that did not happen. No way the evil Kermodo got banned. Do you want to know something terrible? I feel like I wouldn't put it past Kermodo to report that account.
10:38 is code for.
I feel like I wouldn't.
Thank you for attention.
No problem, always.
I feel like I wouldn't put it past him to report that account. That's a very Kermodo thing to do.
Sarah, don't let that traffic stop get to you either. People are gonna be fucking dickheads.
I could pull that guy over. Evil Kermodo donated to.
38, westbound San Andreas, 4-door, white color Group 6 van, occupied Town Point.
Criteria attached. What's the nearest cross?
Nearest cross is gonna be Ginger Street.
Okay, firm. There in 2 minutes.
Hey, bro, right across from Senior Bun.
319 attaching. O'Neal.
You gotta attach with me first.
Oh, Duncan Fenwell. It's not even. You know what? I was feeling bad because I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. and I was like, man, I'm gonna miss Fenwell Friday.
It might be daily Fenwells.
No way, really? How could we be so lucky?
Not daily, cause
You're an addict again, huh? You're addicted. It's back. You got the bug. Where you at?
BCSO.
Oh god, I gotta come all the way up there.
I
Luckily,
wouldn't say addicted. I'll just say my calendar's open. But it won't be daily because some days I'm just gonna sleep till like from fucking dawn till dusk.
all right, I'm gonna come pick
You
you
know,
up.
I've slept like 12 hours before.
Like, you've done that once in your life at some point?
Very like often actually.
That's not good. That's too much. That's too much sleep.
I'd go to sleep and then I wake up and it'd be the same hour, but the sun was gone. Actually, one day I went to sleep once and I woke up and it was like 9. All right, cool. I woke up at 9 a.m. right? Or well, 9 p.m. I have a flipped fucking schedule. I woke up at 9 p.m. like, all right, or 9 a.m. I was like, oh, it's 9 p.m. I fucking got 8 hours of sleep. And then I realized it was the next day.
That's too much sleep.
How did that happen?
I feel like I've been doing pretty good on like 6. I feel like 6 is good enough. 8 is like really good. I feel like I
76, 90 Bravo.
Today I got 8. No, I didn't get 8. I got 7.
That's still pretty good.
6. I'm on 6. I'm on 6.
You just
Where
trying,
are you?
You're trying to. I'm on my way, man. What the hell are you doing to make yourself sleep that much? How do you even? How do you? You must have the most comfortable bed known to man.
No, I'll tell you what it is. You ready?
Yeah.
Here's the trick.
It's drugs.
I wake up, or I go to sleep. I wake up like 4 hours later, and I'm like, oh, this is too early. And I go back to bed, and then I get that 4, and then I get 8. So I get 8 after I like a nap, right?
See, that's the problem. You got no motivation. You got nothing to get you up.
Bravo, any 77s?
You're telling me I should be motivated to come ride with you?
Yeah, why not? You know, one thing that was keeping me like in bed, more than I should have been, I'd sleep in, was dreams. I would find that I was dreaming like a lot, and I wouldn't want to end my dream.
That is not applied to me.
We're at a 24/7 with a hostage. One of us can break off just to secure the hostage, but other units can head over.
We've got a lot of us on duty. We should have more than enough to be able to go to a 24/7 athlete zone.
Yeah, I agree, but you know.
31976 Polito.
Yeah, 627
robbery.
I can get L1 if we've got ground units going, but if we've not got ground units, we're gonna have to be on the ground.
Oh, sorry. 47576 with the intercept Polito.
So that's what, 4 units so far?
Oh yeah. Did I tell you I got my V12? The guy gave me a crazy deal.
10-4, thank you. I'm gonna get L1 ready.
What was
for
it?
He sold me the whole engine and gave me a 97 turbo for 100K.
Oh yeah, I heard that you needed like 20K, and I was like in bed, and
I
was like,
had to-
no way am I getting up for this fucking guy.
I had to borrow it from Ruby, and I now owe Ruby 20K. Look, I can pick up my paycheck while we're up here. It's great.
I'm already getting L1 for
I'm already Tracer.
Alright, babe.
Yesterday at PD. Hold on, I can't watch this right now.
Should we try to get some units to break off channel 4? Because I think it's really occupied with officers.
They're in the middle of a. Are they in the middle of drug? We should have more 10-8.
Oh shit! It's the cops.
I agree.
Yeah, we should have plenty more. There's a lot of BCS, so I'm gonna start fanning some people out to get out there and
Someone using
Oh my god, they got guns.
They've only got
They
like
got the
4
clown hostage.
on the 4 or 5 on the channel 4, so we should have plenty more than that.
31923 Polito Bank. There's a bunch of individuals inside holding up a clown. Yeah. Got a lot of shirtless guys. There's some class 2s present. It looks like a lot of class 1s. Is it a FAMAS? Oh my god.
The vehicle?
The vehicle is a 4-door truck.
Does it look like it could go fast?
Yeah, I'd say it probably goes a moderate speed. Although it's got like lowrider tires on it, and those wouldn't be good for high speed.
Alright, well, our one's gonna 76, so I'll probably stop off at BCSO to refuel real quick as well.
315, I'm gonna go to MRPD, get the scout, and I'll be 76.
I'm very fine.
It's 10-4. Duncan and I are gonna make contact, but we're the only units here right now.
You have another unit coming up, LS. LSPD. LSPD right now.
Sound like you sucked the air out the whole room.
Yeah, I do.
And out of, you sound like you suck air out of buttholes.
Yeah, I do.
Duncan, don't agree to Duncan. Don't say that.
Yeah, I do.
What's it taste like?
I don't know if this guy's funny or just
I've done that once. It tastes kind of sweet.
Sweet?
Hostage, we're trying to save your life. Don't make fun of him.
Yeah.
Trying to help you, man.
Anyway, you guys with the guns, what can we do to get the clown out of here?
Free pass.
And what type of car is it? Is it one of their big trucks that they just fucking drive and jump on Olympic with?
No, it's like a lumber truck kind of thing, but looks like juiced up a little bit, maybe. I don't know.
Is it the Everon or no?
I'm not. I wasn't sure. I don't want to.
Not a car guy.
This is like a really crazy bison.
Yeah, it's the Everon probably. So it is engine swap,
All right.
but scout.
Stumbles.
But forces stuff should be fine.
Try us again. What can we do to get?
All right, once again, I got a bunch of guys on the inside. There's 2 class 2s present. One of these guys has a deagle with an extended mag.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right, let me go relay that to everyone else. All right.
All right, it seems kind of ironic, but they're asking for no funny business, and they have a clown hostage. They're also asking for no spikes, free passage, etc.
All right, it's been relayed.
441-23 Polito. I believe Jack had a headache.
Hey, Vermi did.
So how much time do you need?
Give me like 5 minutes. Shit, I didn't even
All right, they're requesting about 5 minutes.
All right.
Top of that, has anybody documented the vehicle and took photos?
Negative. I'd appreciate it if you could grab photos of the vehicle and of them, if possible.
Hey, Bram, I got you.
Thank you, Johnson.
Vehicle flagged up.
Sorry, you gotta
Hey,
go
back
back inside. You gotta go back inside.
So you haven't peed yet.
He's trying to sneak out. Fucking trap.
Do you wear diapers? No, I'm not, that's not an insult. I'm asking, like, you know, I'm not like insulting you. I'm just saying if like you gotta go, like, you know, it's kind of efficient.
Check.
10-2.
10-2.
I mean, I don't think they would assume that, but when you say it out loud, you know, I think, yeah.
Where's that 525th Polito?
Do you have enough units there? We can find you a channel.
We have 5 units.
Yeah, we got 5. We could use a channel off. You got one, Jimbo?
Yeah, I'll find one.
Thank you.
Thankfully, it's just 2 of them right here hearing this.
Finding a channel for Polito, correct?
Yeah, I think Jimbo's grabbing one right now.
Hey, for me. Just making sure.
I think we have to comply with that, Stumbles.
Our one's 23, by the way.
Still channel 3, Polito channel.
Copy. Channel 3 for Polito. Channel 3.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they got some AKs and shit in their big guns.
Hey, you in on this? You getting in?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm getting in on this.
Hell yeah. How good you feeling today?
I feel great. I
Feel great? All right. That's what I like to hear.
Back in there,
Did you guys get pictures of everything? And
Yeah, Johnson's doing it. Johnson got it. We're good.
Beautiful.
I can take the hostage. We're in a Taurus, so.
All right.
All right, real quick. I'm going to set up pursuit order. Let's get 324 primary. Johnson, you were nice enough to document for me. So you, 441, will be taking secondary, and tertiary 353. Everyone else parallel, please.
Copy, boss. I got you.
Wait, we try him?
You're parallel.
Copy that.
The suspect just got into the car.
Sir,
What's going
Hey,
on?
at the car.
get out from the car.
Man, how you know I got in that car? You're bald.
What?
What the fuck just happened? What the hell?
Well, I can count to 8.
We're making bald jokes already.
Okay, these aren't my bail people. I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh damn. Wait. Oh damn.
Hey, I'm back.
That means I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
These are, we might get shot.
I was gonna say I feel like we might get fucking smoked.
You guys,
Johnson.
you guys, go to the bank often?
And everything.
Since they're about ready to leave,
Roll in primary, by the
315,
way.
I'll be stationed southbound North Freeway across Union.
Copy.
Yeah, roll in primary on the
Be alright, Rebel. They have clash
Randy's
issues.
got you right now because I'm just dealing with all this other. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Just let me know when it's when they're gonna come out because I'm in Air 1, so I'll need to spool up.
Ten four.
I don't know if you need to be close because they're using bison.
That Johnson, that big egghead.
All right, they're ready to go, guys.
Oh my god. I'm down.
They're gonna do some rat shit here in the Polito 100%.
All right, whoever's taking hostage, come swap with me. We're ready to go any moment.
In this case, I use Air 1 because it's a Polito call, not because of the vehicle.
No, I'm just saying that they can do something rat shit before they're gonna come to the city. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. No, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, sorry, I'm damaged.
I'm on the roof. I'm on the roof of the Polito.
So I'm blind.
Right, we are coming out. We're up here.
All right, spool up, everyone.
Spooling up.
Do we have a primary suspect?
Oh, hell no. Hold on.
Hey Johnson,
Yeah.
Oh, hell no, bro.
Yeah, I'm at the back.
Is
I'm
there a
already
primary
there.
target?
I don't know how to tell who probably got all the cash, but let's go for the guys with the class 2s. There was the guy in the blue shirt and one of the shirtless guys.
Alright. We're gonna be in an active 1080 with a black and color pickup truck headed eastbound on Procopio Drive. Left, taking an eastbound on Great Ocean Highway.
Love O'Neill taking charge. We were first on scene.
Eastbound Great Ocean Highway, we're headed towards the Nora Freeway.
Seatbelt check.
Do we recognize any of the
I didn't have
individuals
them
that are in
on.
here? What does the vehicle plate come out to?
Goes back to Mr. Ming Jingtai. Could be best
Okay,
he's
'cause
related.
I saw, you know that vehicle that they hang off the side of? I saw that headed north on Strawberry towards LS Freeway, probably about 20 minutes before this went off.
Okay, could be a swap vehicle planted somewhere.
Yeah, 10-4. We're southbound through Braddock Pass on VCB.
Ooh, swap vehicle.
Exited Braddock Pass, still pushing southbound.
Yeah, that one has your visual. Southbound towards Union Road.
I love O'Neill taking charge. I was first on scene, man. I had to do it.
Place. Approaching the grain silos, passing grain silos southbound to North Freeway. Approaching U-Tool. Is that an officer driving on the wrong side of the road?
That's me.
A firm.
Jack, please don't drive on the wrong side of the road.
Trying to pass the pursuit. We go be first in the
Okay.
city.
Southbound on Sonora Freeway approaching Bolingbroke. Passing Bolingbroke.
When streamer does not remember, he already reacted to a chatter. Yeah, that's my streamer brain. That's my streamer brain, guys.
Back in the
What? Back in the what?
Goodbye, they are.
Back in the business. You and me, O'Neill, we're back.
Yeah, I know. We never left.
Oh, 10-4. Okay, they're southbound on Palomino Freeway, still approaching the gas station.
We never left, buddy.
Passing the gas station, still southbound Palomino Freeway.
I did.
Yeah, me too.
Still
Gonna be
southbound.
for real right now. A lot of the times that I wasn't around, it's because I was sleeping like 13 hours, and then I just stopped. Like it stopped becoming a habit. So like you just stopped doing it every day.
Passing under the train track, still southbound, or westbound now, Palomino Freeway, headed towards.
You know, it takes like I think it's something like 3 months or something. Oh shit! I didn't mean to take this exit.
Holding left, take the exit, stand by. They're gonna be southbound
Fire
on
parallel unit.
Oh, they went the other way.
Fields Freeway.
Takes like 3 months or something to build a habit.
Opposing lanes of travel, taking the off ramp for Innocent, stand by. Right, westbound.
Is that what
Innocent.
Big Smoke wants you to know? Big Tobacco?
No, I think it's like I think it's a legitimate thing. Like if say like you got like a routine or something, you want to do the routine every day, you do it every day for 3 months, and it'll just be like in you. It'll be inside you.
So like if you smoke for 2.5 months, you're good?
Yeah, as long as you stop after 2.5 months. But also nicotine is extremely addictive, so.
Right.
How did we get like tertiary here on this? Like we're right in this.
Westbound, they're stopping. Oh, they're
Pretty
continuing.
good.
They're continuing onto Alta Street. Northbound Alta Street, used to be.
Full south, north, Alta, holding left, continuing westbound, Apples Apple.
Oof!
Full
Do you have
westbound,
some
Apples Apple, approaching
fucking
Calais.
massive like
I wanna have your car.
BDE engine in the CVPI?
No, in fact, everyone kept recommending to not get this engine. They said it may be worse than the one that's already in your car. But I had to do it. It was 100K. I personally think that it's a better engine. I mean, look at this. We're cracked right now.
Engine eastbound San Andreas. Sorry, we're tripled up. Found lower
Hey,
power.
not to get political, but have you voted yet?
In which election?
Power Street, left, eastbound
The
through,
one that's happening right now.
Oh no, I don't think I have voted.
Southbound.
You could vote, but not for me.
I'll vote for you, buddy. Remind me in a bit, and we'll go down to the courthouse. I'll vote for you.
Crossing Innocent,
No, don't vote for
me. Southbound.
Okay, I won't vote for you.
Crossing Strawberry, eastbound through the
For
alleyway
Elena.
next to Lucky Blockers
Trust
towards
me.
McDonald. Eastbound
Elena.
McDonald.
Just
Oh,
need you to
Princess
trust me.
Elena?
Yeah, I just need you to trust me on this one.
Crossing
I know I'm on the
Roylow,
ballot.
eastbound McDonald.
I know I'm voting against my own
Approaching Little
interests, but
Bighorn,
I'm actually
left,
not.
Northbound Little Bighorn.
I don't understand. Are you like a VP kind of thing?
Okay,
Not a
onto
VP.
Innocence westbound. Crossing Roylow, westbound
How do we end up in secondary? How do we end up in tertiary? That truck is insane. What the fuck?
Right, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Crossing Vespucci, northbound Elgin.
Elena, I had a talk
Blowing
with
at
Princess
San
Elena,
Andreas,
and she has some ideas that I
westbound
think
San Andreas,
are
left southbound through the alleyway next to
better
Payne.
than what I could do.
Continuing southbound all the way
Okay, isn't she like already in office or something like that?
South Vespucci,
Yeah.
approaching Power, over Power, westbound Vespucci.
I want to westbound
So
Vespucci,
she'd be
right, northbound
incumbent.
Power Street.
Incumbent.
Is that how you pronounce that word?
No, I have no
northbound
idea.
Alta Street.
I've only ever seen it written down. I've never actually heard it said.
No, I think you're right.
Occupation, crossing occupation, northbound
It's just
Alta,
funny
crossing
word.
Always
Highway,
like some words, always some words that like you just
crossing
never hear out
Spanish,
loud,
northbound
but you
Alta Street.
read.
Oh
Right?
my god, I saw that coming.
Right?
And then you hear them out loud. And I'll tell you which
Eastbound
one
into
word.
the
It's actually a
parking lot
name.
Towards Power, crossing over Power.
The name
through
is
the
Phoebe.
off-road area at the apartment. Went out onto Meteor Street, stand by.
I've not heard it out loud, so for a long time I was saying
Southbound Meteor.
Phoebe.
Passing the parking lot. Southbound Meteor, approaching Harwick. Crossing Harwick.
Then someone
Southbound
corrected
Meteor,
me.
merging southbound Elgin. PCB.
Right westbound,
Oh,
go to the
Jesus.
lower power parking, continuing westbound, exiting lower power, left southbound.
This is where the
Right, west
CVPI
side
is
San Andreas.
cracked on the accelerations.
The CVP on tertiary, can you overtake me? Continue westbound San Andreas.
Then that's
Right,
you.
I'm trying.
Northbound Las
hold right for you.
Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas, jumping over onto the park. They're not getting on the freeway, they're on the park. Eastbound towards Alta Street.
Oh, shit, I might need to do comms if
Northbound
everyone
Alta.
loses visual. I need
Yeah,
to lock,
you might.
lock
Yeah,
into
lock
that.
in.
Northbound Alta. Crossing Highway.
I fucking hate
Spanish,
doing
crossing
comms.
Spanish, full send in Northbound Alta.
Why?
Crossing Vinewood Boulevard.
I don't like
Northbound Alta Street,
speaking.
approaching Clinton. Left, westbound Clinton.
I just hit someone.
Westbound
No, we
Clinton,
didn't.
approaching Didion, crossing Didion.
Missed that lady.
Right, eastbound,
Oh.
westbound, sorry, Eclipse Boulevard. Westbound Eclipse. Westbound West Eclipse now, crossing South Mo Melton. Westbound West Eclipse, approaching Mad Wayne. Crossing Mad Wayne. Passing the Richmond Hotel, westbound West Eclipse.
That's gonna hack us up for a bit. At least we got Air 1 on it still. We're gonna
Still westbound
we're gonna
West
heal up
Eclipse.
here and then head back into the city.
Holding right for westbound West Eclipse.
Going for heels.
Crossing North Rockford. 50, big 50.
How is Monaco?
They okay? They
Uh,
have got people. They have got
no
people
one will
sat
play
in the
with
back
me.
of that truck bed, so they could come falling out. Just remember that, guys. Right? Northbound player.
We didn't play? It
yeah, by myself.
was good though.
Yeah.
They're taking the slip up
It's
to the
suffering
hotel.
from being a
Are they going to do a jump here? or what
$25
is it?
game
Oh no, they're just
for
coming
4
straight
people.
back down onto West Eclipse, eastbound.
So you
I
need to
want to
like.
have 25% fuel, so as soon as you guys get comfy
I
on
gotta
it,
do a Dunes party. It didn't go well. Oh no. You gotta get trusts, Benny. Benny, look up trusts. Trusts are the way to level right now.
Data 50.
You can get a bunch of them really
yeah, they're
easy.
still southbound on Prosperity.
Especially if you've
Games
done
like that
storyline stuff.
allow
Got
you to
other
have,
units
like,
catching up to this because we've only
single
got two.
like passes.
Yeah,
that
we're
you can,
catching
like,
up. Brandy's repairing.
give to your
She's
friends so they can
Port
play
just
for
finished
free. You know what I
repairing.
mean?
Seven four.
Copy,
We're
copy.
southbound Prosperity.
We need to bring
crossing
back
over San
back
Andreas,
the
crossing
couch co-op.
Vespucci,
Think so?
southbound
I think it still
Prosperity.
exists.
Join the pursuit. We have 2 interceptors on it.
But like, you don't actually have to be at the same
Left,
couch.
eastbound
You can play
Palomino.
with your friend.
That's just co-op.
Crossing over South Rockford, eastbound
That's
We
Palomino.
need to
co-op.
bring back the feeling of it. You know, not like.
I was
oh, you
loving
have
a
to
fresh
spend
character.
$25
You can still get
$25
trusts really easy
Dropping
in
outside.
my guides, the useful links.
One out, one out.
Are we still
Um,
focusing
to
the bison?
spend $25.
Shirtless guy.
I'm gonna focus on him. I'm gonna focus on
This
him.
guy had a class 2.
I'll focus on
Where
this
are they?
guy.
Where are they? Where
He's
are they?
going to Black Sultan.
I don't know.
Alright, we
It's
need
around-
primary to make a
around,
call.
like,
What do you want us to do?
Senior
Stick on the
bun.
car. I think probably sticking on a bison full of people is probably going to keep them away at least, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, northbound Las Lagunas.
Guys,
Guys,
Las
you fucking
Lagunas.
hit your
Oh,
Hendrix.
they're
There we go.
juking. They're juking. Northbound Las Lagunas. One's on 15% fuel. Right, eastbound occupation. Right, disregard. They're continuing. Eastbound occupation. Right, southbound Elgin.
Oh,
I'm probably gonna break here, guys. Okay?
Yeah, after
Day
this
for
race, let's
Mom
go. Let's go vote.
Southbound
And please vote
Elgin,
for Elena.
approaching San Andreas, over San Andreas, approaching
And
Vespucci.
if she wins by like
Stand
one
over
vote,
Vespucci,
I'm gonna be
approaching
really
Adam's
glad that
Apple.
you did
Over
that.
Adam's Apple, southbound Elgin, approaching
we
Innocent.
gotta get back in this, Duncan.
Braking,
They need us
braking,
now.
Now going through the Innocent clothing store,
As
over
someone who might
Strawberry,
be,
entering
like,
the Lucky Plug here alleyways.
as
Right,
someone who might be
westbound exiting
mayor,
out McDonald's.
would you accept
Right,
the
westbound
position as sheriff?
McDonald's,
Would you actually
going
fuck with
through
that?
Dollar Pill, laundromat
Yeah,
parking lot,
I'd do
facing
it.
westbound.
Wouldn't like it,
Southbound over
but
Strawberry, now
I feel like I
into
would
the
use it
warm
because
alleyways, westbound.
I feel like I could
50
make
with
change
some
that I want to
saints, I
see,
believe, continuing
and
westbound,
they
gonna
would have
exit
no
out on
choice but to
Innocent.
accept
Stand
it.
by. Right,
Like,
eastbound
like
Innocent.
serious, like
northbound Power.
if I were like mayor,
Yeah,
like,
I'd do
Jack
it.
O'Neill sheriff.
Approaching
you'd-
Adam's Apple,
you'd-
left
you'd
westbound Adam's
be
Apple, passing
active?
Adam's Apple, Fleeka.
Yeah, I'd probably do it. Yeah.
Approaching Alta, right
You would
northbound
do
Alta,
every
passing
aspect
Alta
of it,
Street
including the
Apartments.
stuff that is not fun.
Yeah, I'd.
Approach.
I feel like I'd be a good person for it, but yeah,
They could be heading to
I'd
Red
do
Garage
that.
for swap 22
You would-
left
you would
southbound
turn
through
your
Alta
inbox
Street
on and
back
get flooded
apartments
daily.
parking lot. Left eastbound exiting out Alta or crossing. Stand by. Crossing Alta through
Not that
the
I don't think
casino
I'd
off
like
Power and Alta.
really
Coming
want
out on
that
Power,
though, but
stand by,
I
left
mean
northbound
like
Power.
I feel like the trade-off
they
of being
50, the two people in the back fell out of the truck. One's down, one's down. One's getting on foot.
Hey, get off them!
All right, they tried to grab him. He's by the truck. They might try. They're putting him in the truck now. I don't think we beat him here because he's not cuffed yet.
That individual in the blue shirt and possibly the shirtless driver. Shirtless driver is the class 2. Those are gonna be our two main targets.
I have been tackled. They have been warned. If they tackle again, they will be beat.
20.
We're on the intersection of Power, Adams, and Adams Apple, and Vespucci. There is a black and color 4-door here to pick up the individuals.
No one's overhead.
All right, they have the downed individual that ejected. He is not cuffed. He was never cuffed.
Only 2 individuals in the truck right now.
A-firm, they're trying to put the downed individual into the black and colored 4-door right now.
Got him in, they got him in.
A-firm, we're gonna get back into the premiere.
We got 4 individuals in the truck.
A-firm, are we sticking on the downed individual?
Let's go for that. Let's see if we can get some interceptors on that. We can try to break this for the truck, but let's try. Let's go for that
Do you want
faster
L1
car.
to leave the bison? Because do you want?
I think it's a slower vehicle. We might be able to keep up on this bison.
A-firm, do you want us to break off of the black 4-door with the downed individual?
Negative. Negative.
A-firm.
Bison's stopping here on occupation.
You are on your own, so they might try something with you. This is why I'm gonna stick on you with L1 because nobody else.
Did you see where it went?
Negative. They might have tucked into the Senior Buns parking lot, into the Ginger Tunnel, perhaps. But we lost them when they took the right on.
Wow. Holy
Oh
shit,
my
this
god.
engine does suck.
The acceleration is insane. Yeah, I'm alright.
Where'd they go?
They're gonna be northbound on San Vitas, left westbound through an alleyway just behind the repair shop.
Black and color
Taking the stairs down to
Have it being...
Okay, are you guys still chasing a vehicle?
I'm stuck in the stairs.
A-firm, it blasted us, though.
Alright, well, the
I got you, buddy.
southbound on Peaceful,
Help!
just me
Help!
on it at the moment in L1.
A-firm, 324 is en route.
I got you, pal.
I tried to pass. Y'all thought I was gonna do something. I fucked.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's so embarrassing. Oh my god.
They're coming out west, Olympic, right northbound Lower LaPorta, I believe. Yeah, northbound Lower LaPorta, merchant upper LaPorta, northbound by the red garage. Not taking the red garage, doing northbound upper LaPorta.
Don't pop my tires, Duncan. Those are racing tires.
They're taking the exit.
Thank you.
Exit for
Mr. Push.
westbound Del Perro.
I'm back.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Thanks, Johnson.
They're gonna go towards the tunnel, so someone please follow them through if they do take it. They're not. They're going to North Rockford.
So,
North Rockford, stand by for
what's
direction.
okay? If you were sheriff,
Left,
what would you
southbound
want changed?
Probably just everything. It's like a big morale thing.
Southbound, South Rockford.
What,
now,
you would
left,
kill morale?
eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah, I'd probably just fire a lot of people who just really make me upset.
Eastbound Vespucci, crossing
like,
under La
what would you
Puerta.
fire them for?
Not being fun enough.
Crossing Power, approaching Elgin, crossing Elgin, eastbound Vespucci.
Okay.
Right,
And-
southbound Strawberry.
Let's say the mayor, Princess Elena,
Okay,
pushes some legislation that
Approaching
your
Innocence, right,
deputies
westbound
aren't happy
Disregard, still
about,
south-
but it's
oh, they
passed
50.
and it's
Black
kinda
color
like,
Sultan's here.
if you don't enforce it,
Hey, from
you're
Blue,
just
if we're
being a dick
latest 311, by the way,
to
for
the
one of the
law.
suspects.
Would you just enforce it and say like, hey, it is what it is? So, you know, if you don't like it, you know, try to push legislation against it? Or would you like fight it tooth and nail and ignore
Still eastbound McDonald.
it?
We 50'd.
We're southbound on southbound Little Bighorn. Kristen. Southbound Royal, Jamestown. Sorry.
A lot of officers. It feels like we have more officers on this now than we did.
London.
Is it not?
That happens. That happens a lot.
Taking the alley, taking the canal. Sorry.
It's kind of odd considering that we had 2 vehicles and nobody could stay on either one of them. Like when I said brake, just fucking brake out.
Through the canal.
Get the fast cars on the fast cars, slower cars on the on the fucking truck.
Crossing under Alta.
Oh no, I'm like seriously considering
Lower
it.
LaPorta,
Like, for serious.
Continuing westbound.
I mean, I do it. I don't think people would like it because I don't think a lot of people agree with how I want things done, but.
Can someone get onto 3?
Okay,
Kingsley,
obviously the firing
77s,
people
please,
for
channel-
not being fun is a joke.
3.
Like, what
Yeah,
would
it
you
is a joke.
seriously change?
The northbound. The
I don't know. I'd have to really think about it.
Northbound. I'll see them again in for a sec. Ozen Lanes northbound LaPorta Freeway.
I think you might be the
Crossing into correct
solution I was
lanes,
looking for.
taking the right-hand exit for eastbound Del Perro.
And you,
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
God, that truck's got crazy
Ozen
acceleration.
Lanes taking the Elgin exit. Stand by for direction.
the biggest feedback
Left,
I'd see you
northbound
get
Elgin, northbound
would be that
Murcia.
you're
Left,
not round
westbound
enough.
Occupation.
Could be. I could be. I just choose not to.
Will for one of the interference.
But like if you had
whenever
this
it comes
position,
back,
obviously
it's
you
gonna be a black
fucking
color 4
you'd
door
actually take
Sultan
it
type
seriously
car.
and actually do something with it.
From also a
Fugitive,
green
right?
fugitive. I don't know if it's a fugitive, but it's the green 400 registered to Aubrey Webster.
All right. Well, I'll bite a little bit. Who would be your all-star
Southbound
captain,
Power
lieutenant
is over
lineup?
here.
Eastbound on Innocent.
So undersheriff.
Left, northbound Strawberry.
Hayes. Hayes deserves way more than she gets.
Okay. I will
Oh my
say,
god, my head.
As much as I agree, she won't
Sorry,
take
Elgin,
it. Like,
Elgin,
who's your
Elgin,
realistic
Elgin, right.
lineup?
Eastbound Vespucci.
Uh,
They're flipping. Oh my god. They're back on their wheels. Westbound Vespucci now.
It's a tough one. I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
the green fugitive.
Ooh.
They've just 50'd into an officer, Yoshin Kane.
I believe that's going to be the green vehicle that the blue shirt suspect got into.
Eastbound on Atlee Street, approaching Little Bighorn. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Right. And
Oh
then
my
left,
god.
South
It is
through the
fun.
garage,
Man,
Biscuit
you're
on,
crazy,
on Adams
O'Neal.
Apple, westbound. They're going to take the jump onto Olympic.
Yeah, who would be your lineup, man? I really.
Oh my god, I'm having
Olympic,
crazy headaches down here.
westbound.
I don't know. It's a tough choice. I feel like Bean would be a good choice.
We need a unit on lower powered. They're on the train
If you
tracks
won't
right now,
take it.
westbound Olympic.
West Olympic.
They jumped in.
In between Power and Alta. Sorry. Alta and Elgin, or Power and Elgin, sorry.
Okay, she gave me the wrong comm. I almost went to the next
Jumping down by
street.
the red garage, the main vehicle jumping down by the red garage. Eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Las Lagunas.
Oof.
Alright. You want me to fill you in on some crazy shit?
Yeah, of course.
The Bison is still main target.
I'd probably wait till this is.
I
we
will
have
you want
focus.
you.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd appreciate that.
I think this is what I'm gonna tell you would be like a lot
Southbound Palomino,
of
please
a
can we
lot to
just get back on?
process.
Everyone keeps splitting for interference, man. Left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. We've called out this is primary so many times. Eastbound Vespucci.
Hey, stop fleeing! Stop driving!
Elgin, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Strawberry, approaching Sinner. Southbound Fantastic Place. Right, westbound.
Fantastic Place
Adams
really
Apple.
isn't that great, to be honest.
Fugitive is here as well.
Yeah, they're crashed out as well.
Westbound Adams Apple.
Oh my god.
Approaching Alta. Left, southbound Alta. They've been
Vehicle pit, vehicles out. Vehicles out.
Vehicles out. Shirtless suspect is up.
We're on Alta Street and Olympic. We got one shirtless suspect running westbound underneath the highway. Second one running northbound towards Adams Apple. We got one individual in the back of the truck still.
Confirm.
Sir?
We have the
Sir, this is the
confirm.
police. If it wasn't made obvious by all of
Headed
these
westbound,
lights and
crossing
sirens.
Under Lower La Puerta right now.
You, okay, we can help you with that, but I gotta get you out of that vehicle, place you in cuffs first. All right, you did a crime. Get out of
Come
the.
pick us up, Lower La Puerta.
Put your gun away, dickhead.
He just crossed the Innocence to Calais, right? It's the shirtless one. I believe he has a class 2 if he's from the bank. Westbound, headed towards the train tracks, parallel with Innocence and Calais.
Able to get this car done?
319 will stay with the vehicle.
Stop that. Be advised that green and colored vehicle is coming in for that pickup for that individual right now.
All right, Duncan, we gotta get this documented.
under the
Do you want to
circus.
hold the gun, or you want me to do it?
Hold the gun.
Okay.
You can stay here with them if you want to go catch.
Tackled.
It's just a lot of units.
Okay. Okay, I thought you were talking to me.
He's getting into a vehicle. Oh no, he's
No,
been
no, O'Neil, you're good.
tased.
You catch any fish yet, O'Neil?
No, I'm working on it though. Honestly, I'm making good progress.
The suspect
Have you,
resisted.
O'Neil, have you tried going out on like maybe like a big boat? you
Oh
know?
my god.
All right, they're taking
There's
off
so
the
many
vehicle
car
down
parts
Calais.
back here.
What vehicle is
It's like
it?
slick tires, drift tires,
color,
race, sport, some stage 3
They're going through the
anti-rolls,
garage
a
northbound.
cylinder head.
Green and color
Send
intruder
all the way north.
occupied 4 times.
Hey,
Coming out
Duncan.
right.
7-4
Eastbound.
eastbound. San Andreas.
Hello, Duncan.
Crossing peaceful eastbound San Andreas. Slowing at Alta. Taking upper
You're
San
the
Andreas
king of the
eastbound.
mustache.
Right southbound transitioning to
I
lower
know.
power.
Bop-a-doo, beep-a-doo, boop-a-doo,
Can
boop-a-doo.
I have one?
Lower power southbound.
Yeah.
Crossing
can I
Adams
have
Apple. ECB. Oh,
Still
there's still
southbound.
southbound power. Crossing through the alleyway towards Forum. Again, through the alleyway towards
You're nothing
Strawberry
without your
now in the
mustache,
laundromat.
Duncan. Sorry.
Through the laundromat.
Oh my god, my camera's on 1%.
Behind the Lucky Plucker now.
Do you want mine?
Northbound,
Smile.
Out on Strawberry again.
Cheese.
Crossing Strawberry through the closed
Nice.
store parking lot northbound. Northbound out. Left westbound through an alleyway. Left southbound back towards Innocence. Eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Strawberry.
Oh, I
Left
got tiny
westbound
hands.
through an
Does Kim
alleyway
know?
behind the VU.
No, she knows I have big hands.
Southbound
Obviously,
Strawberry
I have
left
to wear my
eastbound.
Oh shit! I should have had Sarah
Across from
document
McDonald's,
this.
eastbound.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
They just
I mean, you're
15
more than
minutes
welcome
ago.
to if you want,
I
but
don't know who that was. Eastbound.
No, we'll get the next one.
McDonald all the way to
Is this
the
getting
left.
I know
bad?
what you did.
yeah, I
Last
guess we are gonna
one,
baff
little
it, so
big
we'll have to get it to MRPD.
Can
Taking a
Sarah
slip up to
help with the
Innocence.
VAT process if I
Yeah,
do it?
I'll
Okay,
I'll grab
perfect.
the.
Right, eastbound.
I will
Innocence
Slim
Boulevard.
Jim the vehicle.
Alright, Sarah, you
I'll
gotta do your
make the
first
VAT.
draft.
Disregard. Southbound taking the slip into the
So
canals.
he probably took a picture of the
Southbound through the
trunk
canals. They're going
and
into the
glove
tunnel, into
box,
Popular Street
then
Tunnel and
took a look
VCB.
at the plate and
Stand by.
evidence of tampering, then
Mhm.
took a picture of
DCB,
the
I don't
car
see
and
them
the
down here.
location
Stand by.
and
Someone
the
cover
license
south.
plate.
They're going north. They're going north,
That's right.
northbound in Poplar Street train tracks. DCB.
And all these information you put in the report, right?
That scene hit it
Yeah,
northbound.
so that would all go into evidence of the main
You
report.
got it. It's, I
And
think it
then-
came out into the canal. Stand by.
For the VAT is like separate
I think-
report.
It went out.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do the VAT.
They're going full standing north towards El Rancho in the canals.
We call tow.
We're gonna move this to MRPD.
Front of VCB.
And then
or full
Good on
send it
PD
north.
tone.
we'll finish
might still be in
the
the
we'll finish
canals
the
underneath,
paperwork there, because at least then it's
the Paladin
secure. We
freeway.
can
You know where
we
they
can
can
do
hit the
anything
jump?
we want. Take our time with it.
Can I drive it? I'm a great drive.
Of course. Come here.
I
All
don't
they
lie
jumped
when I
off in
stutter, I
the delivery
promise.
Got that? Get those?
Thank you. Yep, I did.
Let me see if I can turn a couple screws on this thing and at least get it started.
Might have went delivery depot.
Here, hop in. See if that'll work for
I
starting it.
didn't see them cross over.
I might need to throw another spark plug in.
I didn't see them cross over at all. They sent it up to where the Spaghetti Junction is in the canals, and that was that.
O'Neil, can you throw up a report for the VAF? Because we were first to arrive.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Mostly because Duncan, we don't need to fully repair it. All right. .319 is gonna be transporting the vehicle to MRPD. The truck.
Those are some bright headlines.
See, rising on Flutton.
Delivery depot looks code 4. Go 6 random
O'Neill,
routes.
I'm gonna fill you
We
in on
got
something,
one
okay?
Okay.
outstanding suspect then.
I
What
was
happened? Did you
actually looking for
stall?
someone-
Who's in cuffs? Is that what I heard?
Bruce is probably nose deep in his tablet right now.
When they ejected from the bison in the back, he was never cuffed, but they did grab him. That was it was just a downed individual.
I was looking for a veteran for this position. Someone like yourself.
The
You know,
Los
you
Santos
worked
Customs and underneath that bridge is code 4.
The Navy?
United States Air Force. Honestly, I think more than being the sheriffs, I think what I would really like to do is I'd like to lead the troopers. I want to reinstate the San Andreas State Troopers, and I want to lead that.
How about I get you a second best option?
Okay. What's the second best? Being sheriff?
I'll tell you, but let's finish this up.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Bobby. Sorry, buddy. Didn't see there. Sorry, pal. Hey, loved your show, by the way. Your set was great.
It's 40 seconds. I know it was great. It
I
was
know.
really great.
Well, I was there for the whole thing. Although that one joke didn't really land.
What joke?
You know the one where everyone went quiet for a little bit? That was the one.
Nobody went quiet. Shut up.
O'Neill, come here.
Whoa, cool vest. Why is your vest so dark? Wait, why do I have to come there? They're over there doing our work.
I wanted to talk to you.
Well, let's talk right here.
Oh, it's a little too echoey.
They're doing the VAF right over there, Duncan.
But they don't need us for that.
They don't need us, no, but
Okay.
why are we going outside for this?
Because I don't want to show everyone my fucking hand here. But if Elena
Why don't we just go drive? Okay.
Oh yeah, let's drive.
Why don't we just get back in our car, Duncan? Whoa.
I insist.
All right, Bruce, I know I don't gotta ask this, but you got it all handled, right? You're all good?
Yeah, can you or Duncan just throw up the initial
Hey, you
report?
got it all handled, Bruce? You got it all handled?
Hey,
Bruce?
Bobby. Yeah, I got it handled, Bobby.
Initial report going up for
Oh, Bobby.
report title.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
I'm hungry! I'm hungry!
Oh, can't help you there, buddy.
2025 04 17. Great. All right, there we go. Polito robbery, bank robbery in big truck.
Big.
It's a really big truck. Bobby, get up. You're embarrassing everybody.
Oh god, this template is so empty.
Did you get food? Bruce, did you give him food?
No, I don't have any food, unfortunately.
Bobby, quit being a baby. You're a comedian now. You can't live this life. You're an all-star. Actually, no, I think you need to hit rock bottom soon, and then you'll really be a comedian.
The first 20 years of my life have been rock bottom, Neil.
Oh, so it's only up from here.
I mean,
all right.
Not that I know of.
All right, Neil, let's drive. Let me go to town hall too.
Yeah, you're good.
Radio check.
I'm on channel 1.
I know, I was just seeing if anybody was on 3 still. I think it all
Okay,
broke off.
O'Neill.
I don't like being primary anymore. That was that was crazy. I'm like, what should we go after? Break for both. Yeah. What is it?
So, like, for serious, like, if Elena wins, there's a very high likely chance that she'll make me the sheriff. And I've been not able to figure out who the fuck I'd pick for under sheriff. I wanted to be someone who would want to do a lot of change and be someone who hasn't done it before, or even been in command.
Slow down.
But has the experience.
Well, I was
of
in
being
command. I was
old.
Lieutenant General, United States Air Force.
But not here. Someone who has the experience, but
Samuels
not
and
here.
Bastock, does your mods make the what? No, what? They're always.
Go to town hall. Let's go vote.
Oh shit, yeah. No, they always look like that.
The main
What do you
issue I'm
mean?
gonna run into is a lot of people are gonna probably not want to do it, or not want to work. with
Wait,
me
there's a real
because
mod
Elena
like
has
that,
a lot of
Benny?
ideas they're good, but I don't think people are gonna be happy with them right off the rip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, change.
Okay, so what's the current chief's name? Chief of
White
police?
Turner.
Yeah, Turner. You know when Turner came in and everyone was like, oh shit, this guy's like a straight shooter. Like he's making change, he's doing all kinds of stuff, like, but they respected him. You know how that happened?
Yeah.
Well, it would kind of be like a little bit of the opposite with me. They'd be like, damn, this guy's really nonchalant and he's making a lot of good changes.
Yeah, I want that.
This guy's very, very loose. Is this a block truck? What is this?
Well, like that's something for serious, like for real, you would do.
I mean, the thing is, I got the time to do it, and I'd probably be interested enough to actually do it. But it's I don't know. It's one of those things, you know what I mean?
We're like, I don't get it. What do you mean?
I think given the opportunity, yeah. I think given, I mean, at the end of the day, listen, okay, I know enough about this place to know that at the end of the day, it wouldn't be completely up to you.
Yeah, that's something that the biggest issue I'm gonna have is, like I said, the mayor has ideas. If Elena wins, she has ideas that people are gonna be apprehensive to, but we have to do.
Yeah, but you got to remember, that even though you're the mayor or you're the sheriff, like, it's not always entirely up to you.
Yeah, I understand. I understand, bud.
Yeah.
Is why
that's why I feel like I'd be extremely nonchalant about it. I'd probably still do the job well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
More than well enough, I believe. Actually, I'd probably bring in an advisor. I met this guy when he was a mercenary, a long time ago. Stubble.
I was actually gonna say I met that guy too, and I was actually gonna make a little joke and say that like
in a 38, you
Oh,
found
you,
the
man.
was, with a
See this guy's
orange and
face?
occupied one times.
Hey, he's got a-
No, nothing. Sorry. Hey, how you doing, sir?
What the fuck? You get no food?
What do I look like, a food truck?
Hey, you protect and serve. I'm starving. Can you protect and serve me?
You a bum? Why is there bums inside the courthouse?
Okay. Look.
You look like a well-to-do gentleman. Go get a job.
I'm trying, okay? In progress. But in the meantime, you gotta make do. Gotta get the scraps. Also, if you're going up to see the court case, it's a shambles. PD's gonna lose.
Who?
PD.
Speedy.
PD.
He's saying PD, like us.
Oh,
that's us.
Sorry, I'm 72. My hearing.
I don't know who your representation is, but it's pretty rough up there. I don't know who Snow's lawyer is, but that dude's pretty sharp. Like it's gonna be all over Red Rover. It's like watching a 300-pound man wail.
I need to see you guys at towards this. I've got a camper van south on South Rockford Drive.
Oh, jeez.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get some food because nothing interesting's happening up there except a murder. So
Yeah. Hey, you get out of here, you little hooligan. Get a job.
Hey, sorry. Dickhead just shot at the hospital and screamed, "This is a drive-by." inside
All
the
right, so
So
Copy that. We were in round.
well, there's
Yeah,
only
it would
2
be-
people on here.
He ran away.
Oh,
Did they
it's
take me
it's-
off?
This is the
Oh,
Los
you-
Santos County mayor.
Screamed, "We're
Yeah,
going
you do
back to
you do
St. William,
BCSO after or
Okay,
Lake
well,
County after.
100% I'm voting for Party Hardy. That guy's got a cool name, and it's about time he wins.
Yeah, that's why I voted.
I still need my 77s for
This you're up against Marty Banks.
Well, I'm
You
with Elena.
guys are up against Marty Banks.
Yeah, if you want me and you want this idea to come through, you gotta vote for Elena.
Okay, all right. I voted for Elena. You guys are fucked.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke that I needed someone like Stubble who is of veteran status, and I can call you Stubble at home.
I taught that guy everything he knows.
They're saying they're gonna pull
He
over
did?
this window, but then they're
course.
turning right northbound on Carson.
You bring him in as an advisor?
I will, yeah, I will.
Would you even be able to do that?
Yeah. He had a sub goal, so he has to.
Continuing
Is the
northbound on
sub
Carson.
like in the submarine? Was it to listen to you?
Yeah. Yes.
Did he meet that goal in the submarine?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh my god, that would be great.
Right,
I didn't even know he was alive. Last I heard from him, he was stuck in a basement somewhere in Brazil.
No, I think he's doing police work in
Texted
another
me.
county from time to time.
Oh, the last time he texted me was he said pretty much like, "It's dark in here, and I don't know what's going on." And I'm getting
That's really
tired.
good. That's really good, Connor Stubble.
Yeah, I was trying to get him.
whenever you have the correct unit.
I was trying to get him installed in the DOC back when there was no DOC.
Probably need 2 more 77s.
He'd hate that.
No, he wanted it.
Triple 476. What's the 20?
Oh.
At the time, at least.
Yeah. I feel like nowadays the only thing he'd probably do is be an advisor. I don't think he would. I don't even think he wants anything to do with the police force.
Yeah, I still need some 77s for the traffic stop. South Harper Drive.
But yeah, if Elena wins, she's gonna push for stuff, and obviously what you said as well. And I need someone who is gonna understand that, because if she doesn't get the way, and not to make it sound like she's like a tyrant or anything, but if she doesn't get that way, she can just replace the sheriff with someone who will. And people don't really get that. They think you got to fight back the mayors all the time.
Well, that's kind of awesome.
Hey, I got a 52 request. It's gonna be South.
Which part of that was awesome?
I also have a
Like that she can just fire somebody.
Yeah, so let me ask you what you would do in my shoes, okay? Let's say I get it.
I'd probably be like, oh, these shoes are too tight for me.
No. Hear me out, okay?
These aren't
There
my
would
shoes. Where are my shoes? I want to wear my shoes.
I want you to look from my perspective and tell me what I should do here.
Okay. Give
If
me
I
your
get
glasses.
it, there's like... Okay, here. Alright. If I got it, there would be currently an undersheriff and 3 captains. Right?
Ooh. Whoa. Hey, everything's so much
Now-
clearer. The hell do I need glasses?
How would I go about making the transition from the old to the new, because those people are not going to want to lose their spots?
Oh man, I mean now you're starting to talk the politics of it all, right?
That's what this is.
Yeah, you're
This
starting
is what
to talk.
you signed up for.
Well, so the thing is, you can't, and I use this term, you can't disrespect them. I was gonna say you can't emasculate them, because I feel like that also works, because PD is just a big masculinity contest for a lot of people. And so you can't like emasculate them, you can't disrespect them in any way, but you need to make them feel respected, all while making sure that they understand the new course of things. And a lot of the times, especially in such like a masculine environment like the police force, that means exerting your dominance. So if they don't agree with you, then you make them do humiliating things like run a lap, run 10 laps, go on bike duty for an hour. You got to make sure that you're handing out punishments, but not bad ones, you know, just the ones that like show that you are in charge, you know? Because at the end of the day, it's not about what they want, it's not about what they care about, it's about what their superiors are telling them to do.
All right, I'm gonna run something by you.
Okay.
And I don't really want to speak too much on it because I don't want to speak for Elena, because last time I did, I explained it horribly and it made it sound like the worst thing ever in the world. But if the mayor had like a strike point system for the department based on how our deputies are
Just enough to
treating
make
people-
them
Hold on,
suffer. Yeah, Heather, you get it.
based on how deputies are treating people.
What the hell? Ah. Oh, I got trapped in my tablet.
That happens sometimes. And basically, we would get these strike points, and if we got 20 of them, we would lose the sheriff. But we can make the strike points go away by giving back to the community, by maybe doing a barbecue or doing some sort of community event for the county. What does
Sheriff
that sound
strike
like to you?
points?
Yeah, it's more department strike points.
What the fuck? Why am I getting stuck in my tablet over and over?
Just close out whatever report you're in.
Oh. Okay. What does that sound like to me?
Yeah.
Sounds like preschool.
Is that something that's cool to you?
Yeah, I mean, it is cool, especially, but I feel like it's not really so much a problem of like the sheriff so much as like I feel like that's a good problem to put on like lower people in a department, you know what I mean? It's not always the sheriffs who are like the ones who are not, you know, making events and things like that happen and like doing barbecues and community outreach. A lot of the times it's the people who get on duty and all they want to do is just, you know, go after the latest big call. You know, and those are the kind of people who should be like, yeah, exactly.
The department collective.
The
Do you
onus
like
for that
idea?
kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, but I feel like that's like a delegation kind of thing. Like, if that were created, say, by the mayor's department, it should be handed down to like the sheriffs, and the sheriff should be like, all right, well, when that's time to delegate, we got to get like senior deputies or deputies on this, or like, you know, PPOs and deputies are trying to do these things to like show their dedication to the department besides just being like on duty.
That's the idea. And
Yeah.
it's sometimes it would fall on like if the person who did the fuck up and is getting the backlash for it. All right, here, let me run you by a scenario. Deputy Carmine reverses his car into someone, like car door into someone
Mm-hmm.
at a traffic stop, and they go to the mayor and they're like, Carmine did this thing to us, right?
Uh-huh.
And the mayor does this little, like, she's a princess. She does like castle court, so she brings him.
Oh,
to
thanks,
a
Hen
little
man. I
courthouse.
appreciate that.
Here's out, and she determines that that was a corrupt thing for him to do.
Well, nice
she
thing to
comes to
say.
me and says, Carmine did this thing, and I go up to Carmine and say, Carmine, you fucked up for the department. We have a strike point on our department. I need you to go have a barbecue, and you should be the host of it. I need you to be the most politest Carmine I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And he has to go run it.
I feel like even without like using that as like a punishment thing, I think giving people the opportunity to prove themselves as a member of the police force that isn't just how well they can do, you know, follow the SOPs and do police work, I think is really good.
All right, it's settled. You're my U.S. pick.
Oh fuck.
5 units are now.
I'm planning a
More
wedding.
than likely,
Planning a
just make
wedding,
sure,
Duncan.
Like just to make sure like it doesn't hit as hard as like just to
Why is
pull my
Goku?
punches.
I like it.
I'll probably do I'll probably put an interest form out and interview people. I just encourage you to put interest.
Okay.
And if someone else shows up that's like better, obviously I'm probably gonna pick them. But
Oh, I see how it is.
But I don't think a lot of people are gonna be down with that idea because it's change, and I don't think a lot of people are gonna want to work with me. If I'm being completely honest.
I can't remember his fucking name though.
English Goku. Yeah, I'm the
But
English.
I need someone who fits a certain, set
I'm
of,
writing new SOVs.
set of skills, and I think you fit
Yeah.
them, and I think you understand too as well what the position entails. You're a lieutenant commander in the Navy, right?
Lieutenant General, United States Air Force.
So you understand, like, that
Yeah.
you're gonna.
Well, that's why I said like it would be really nice to say like restart the troopers, because then that's like it's kind of the same
Fresh
thing.
start.
Yeah, but it's also like a fresh start. But also, I feel like as far as from what I know about the troopers, it was more of like I wouldn't say it was like a retirement community, but it was like a badge of honor community, right? Like you had proven yourself to be like an outstanding officer in any aspect. You were like you were a unique person. It was like that kind of stuff. Like
Courtney does 100%. That's just.
All right, I'll say this, right?
Slow down.
That's not gonna really be an option. This is the next best thing. But
Yeah, I
also,
know. I don't
we're
think it's
probably
gonna be
gonna we're probably gonna get a fresh slate. There's gonna be I think there's gonna be a lot of people who both don't like that idea that Atlanta's pushing, and also don't like me, and they're gonna want to go to the LSPD. That's just what it is.
Yeah, right. Then they got to be LSPD. That's the problem.
I mean, that's their choice. Like, something I intend to do is I don't want the day-to-day to be disrupted. So, like, McNulty will probably stay like a sergeant, because he just does like field work. I want the field work to stay the same, So if they're cool with staying in my department, like they can stay and keep those. It's Lieutenant Plus that I want to make. I want to make adjustments to. So like if all the captains and the current undersheriff and the lieutenants, which we don't really have any except Sky and third shift, if they want to still be command, they can be sergeant and just go drive around and be sergeant. You know what I mean? So the day-to-day doesn't, get disrupted.
Yeah, you also got to remember anything you do to like somebody's rank or whatever, if you drop it, or you're gonna piss somebody off. That kind of stuff. So you kind of want to leave a lot of that stuff alone. Make it a seamless transition, right? But then like obviously show more respect to the people who are like really putting in the time. I don't think I've been on duty a single time since I got hired where McNulty hasn't been on duty and just killing it. So I mean, like,
that's why he'd be fine.
Exactly.
He'd be fine to stick in like where he is. Like I have no intention of being like the day-to-day needs to get disrupted too.
Yeah.
It's mostly like the logistical back end of it that I need to adjust.
Well, also like changing values and whatnot, right? Where I think BCSO is really good about this, where they value more than just like how well you know your SOPs, how well you can drive, how well you can do comms, that kind of stuff, right? Like obviously that stuff's important in becoming an officer, but there needs to be emphasis placed on other stuff, because we're also people. We're also human beings.
My hope, this is a little bit kind of like...
Is that idiot cop?
I don't know what the
Holy
term
shit.
is.
It's him.
I'm not going to try to guess a term either. My hope is that a lot of the transitionary period will be solved by itself.
Yeah.
Like, they see me and they're like, okay, I'm stepping down from my role because I don't want to work with you.
Do you
Like,
want
okay.
Do you want to know the #1 secret to doing
What's
any
the
kind of
secret?
leadership or command or anything?
What's that?
You got to learn to care less.
Yeah, I don't...
You got to learn
I'm
to
here
not be like anxious about the little things. You just got to show up, make your choice, tell somebody to do what you want them to do, tell people to do it the way that you want it done, and then just hope it happens. And if it doesn't, punishments.
Yeah, I'm not here to make friends. I don't really care if people fucking hate me and they don't want to work with me. My hope is that I want to talk to everyone. I want to take a whole week when I get it, if I get it, to just talk to everyone and be like, hey, what do you want to do? Like, what do you want to do with your shit? And I'm hoping half of them will be like, I want to just be a deputy. And I'm like, all right, cool. All right, bet.
Parallelable. Parallel Johnson.
What are you saying?
I don't think Aspen spelled parallel right. Parallel. Parallelogram.
Oh, I see that, yeah.
Where all the boosts at?
Oh, you do know if you have this role, you're probably not going to be going to boost a lot.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this, Duncan.
Wicked 311, you friggin' dog, pay attention.
What do you mean I can't go to boosts?
No, not boost. Not in general, but like it just a lot of times you might have to talk. You might have to be in conversations.
Well, that's fine. We can do it while we're on the boost.
Oh shit! Ooh, idea. We call it boost and shoot the shit about what we need to talk about that's serious.
Yeah. Hey, you want to go boost and shoot the shit?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for a boost to pop off right now. See, this would be a perfect opportunity to shoot the shit. Boost happens, boom. We get into that, then we're not stuck. Because I feel like a lot of conversations, especially within the PD, are like circular conversations. You know what I mean? They're very, very circular in the sense that like a topic comes up, you discuss that topic at length. Something else comes up, you discuss that. Something else comes up, you discuss that. Then suddenly you're back on the main topic again. And it's like back and it just keeps looping.
It can be like carpool karaoke, except
Ooh,
it's
I like
probably
that.
about someone's job and position.
Yes, yes.
The hot seat.
Hop in the hot seat.
Yeah, you and me will be in here. We're like talking to someone who's like on the verge of getting fired. And we're like, so sit in the back, you know, you need handcuffs on and simulate the feel of how this conversation's gonna be.
If only we had that middle seat still. That'd be great. Put them right in the middle seat in the back.
Yeah, we used to. Ooh, that's a good idea. Honestly, this is why I need someone like you.
Carjack O'Neill.
Like I think you're a creative individual.
Thanks. Yeah, you're really selling me up right now. I'm starting to really question if I want to do this.
Like maybe you don't want to do it.
No, I feel like I do it. I mean, it's not like a permanent thing as well.
No,
but I feel like
I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. The pendulum swings in politics. The next mayor will 100% replace me and you.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I might do my job a little too well. I'm a very likable guy, Duncan.
You do it too well, and people want to keep you.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why that's why I just go to boosts. Sometimes I feel like I'm a lethal weapon.
Look, it's only 3 months. It doesn't have to be permanent. I don't want it to be permanent. It might be a good. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. That's for sure.
Yeah. If that's what you really need, if you need somebody to do that, I can do it. Like, and you know I can do it, but
yeah,
there really is no but actually. I can do it.
Need someone who has the experience with it. Also, I need someone who's really good with what do you call it? Field work. Because I am not. It's not that I'm bad at it.
It's gonna be a red and color van. It's about to one Maximilian Angel, flag 1060.
I think you're good in the field work. So like, people really, I feel like they should only care about this with like maybe lieutenants or sergeants. But people really want our high command to be in the field with them, and I think you'd be able to do that as well.
I'm gonna put out a public message. Do not boost. We are watching and will catch you, the police. Can you retweet that, please?
Sure.
Thanks, man.
Let me fill you on some of the issues I'm gonna run into.
Okay.
I'm going to be given hate right off the rip. Because it's change. It's change. And also, they're gonna feel like you and me didn't put in the work for it. Never around, only around like once in a blue moon. They're not gonna be around even if they say they are. Which I'm gonna be honest. I can't. If I get this position, I can't ignore it even if I wanted to. I'm gonna wake up to constant fucking voicemails.
Yeah, I 100% didn't earn it, and they're just gonna have to respect that. They're just gonna have to suck it up.
The same thing happened with the LSPD, and they turned out fine.
Yep.
They had 2 chiefs that quote unquote didn't earn it, and they were just kind of flown in, and they turned out just fine.
Exactly.
Oh my god, you're exactly who I needed.
Telling you, it's nonchalance. That's what gets you pretty far. Where are the boosts?
Show the 1060 code
I
4.
feel like I haven't seen one in a day.
I don't think there's been one all day. I'm gonna go buy a new camera. I need a new camera. I realized I had no battery left in mine. 78s?
Channel 2.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro still. Holding right now, South Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound.
Boulevard Del Perro. Oh, shit.
Right southbound, or sorry, eastbound Dorset. DCSO unit, you're gonna be right on it.
Okay, just to update. Johnson was shot at
It's
the
us.
black
Sorry.
corridor. We are chasing a black corridor. We do not know if this
Crashed right into him.
A farm. Southbound
Damn, we just really
Palomino.
got thrown into it, huh?
Over San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Over Vespucci, it's a fast car, for sure. You can pass us,
If
pass
they
us
don't
then.
pull over, they're gonna start getting hit at high speed.
Thank God you
Close
were
enough.
open
Left
to it,
southbound,
man.
South
I'm gonna be
Rockford.
honest.
Shit, they're going
Gideon,
south.
South Rockford, sorry, my head's going crazy.
Oh!
All the way towards Greenwich. Took Greenwich. Hold right here.
I honestly thought
We
you were
didn't take
gonna
a
be
right.
like, no,
Last
I
scene-
don't have
last
time
scene
for it. I don't
southbound
want to do it.
It's definitely not that I don't have time. I have the time.
Temporarily PCB.
Yeah, I need someone who has the time too, because
You want code 6 towards
there
Olympia
are
Parkway?
some hours I cannot.
Hey, firm, we
fill.
haven't seen it on, still Greenwich. We haven't seen it on Utopia. It
went
might
onto
be in Los
Greenwich?
Santos Customs. Yes, they took Greenwich.
There's our boost.
I'm on Greenwich, on Dutch London and Greenwich at the moment. I'm making my way.
I hate
Tucked off Greenwich, by
78s.
the way. Check the Los Santos Customs.
They're going.
Those
they're
are
going into the
fucking
airport.
boosts,
They're going
man.
through,
That is so fucking
through
funny,
Greenwich
dude.
Parkway. They're both sending it.
What would you do about 78?
We're in pursuit of a black
Exiting.
corridor in the airport. For everyone getting on shot, we're in the airport. We're in pursuit. We don't know if they're open
Oh
fire.
yeah, that's another thing.
Pause the boost. I can't respond right now.
BBS clear? Or no? BBS clear.
That's another
we
thing
have
I
visual?
they probably should ask you
There.
about.
Code 6 the
It wouldn't just be you
airport.
and me. We have to work with the
Exit at the
LSPD
front
on a lot
exit,
of
so
things.
they're
Would you
still
be able
in
to
there.
work with
fine.
them?
Yeah.
Turner, and-
So
You
we're
like
all
them?
the same police force. Yeah, I
Cover all the
actually
exits to
met
the airport.
met Turner a little while ago. He seems like a nice guy.
Would
Right, we've
you?
got someone coming
you
down
fight
New
them?
Empire Way.
Where
now,
are
so that
we?
is block that off. I'm blocking off.
Fuck, they're
Exactly.
I have eyes.
They're
heading
asking
towards
for
the
me.
old, I don't know if it still is where you rented planes.
Hold on.
So
On the
fucking
southwest
funny.
corner.
There's people on the rooftop of the hangar. There's people on the rooftop of the hangar.
Yeah, they're getting on the rooftop. I see.
Hold on, I
That's so
got.
fucking funny.
It's
I'd set
the
up.
where you pull out your aircraft.
Okay, they're like in the airport. I thought they'd be
They're staying
coming
up
back.
right now. They've ditched their car.
Yeah.
The class 2s or class 1s?
They're going onto the building too. The class 2s.
They're matching into. Sorry.
Listen, they're
It's
on
so
both
fucking
buildings.
funny that
the,
they're
the
spotted.
most western hangar and the building to the east. There's people that went up the stairs.
You know, that guy used to be a cop.
So they're on those buildings.
Lucas Lovesick? Yeah, he was a ranger, wasn't he? I saw him on the roster. I did a lot of reading.
Yes, there is.
We
There's
need
gonna
a-
be
we
an
need a-
No, he
individual.
was never a ranger.
I'm here. I'm here.
He was an
Everyone's
LSPD
23.
officer.
There's going
Really?
to be 4 individuals on the
Yeah,
5
what roster
individuals
are you
I count,
looking at?
on the most western building top. They're all going to be on the eastern side. On
Looking
the
at
rooftop,
an
running
old
around in
document.
circles. One in
Oh
blue,
my
one
god.
in black, one with a white shirt,
It's
one
a
in tan.
rooftop warehouse shootout. This is
One's on top
awesome.
of the AC vent. One's covering the southern end, looking over the beach. I see
And
no
a
one holding the
deputy died.
immediate ladder right now. I'm a code
What would you do about
6C
death?
Eastern building
How would
where
you
they
handle
only
it?
hold us
It's
safety.
probably one question to
memorial.
ask, 'cause I'm not good with that stuff.
Listen real quick. Pick up a co-pilot. Get Johnson's description.
And I'm gonna get a lot of fucking flack for being
Someone,
kind of
someone come to. I'm coming
Pick
to
up
where all
Johnson.
units.
He got shot by
not
them. Pick up
reactionary. The
Not
way I
react-
handled death very
Man,
interestingly,
colorful garage,
where it
colorful
takes
garage.
like 2 weeks for it to kick in for me. So at the moment, I'm just gonna be me. And people are gonna probably be like,
I saw somebody run up the stairs.
"Damn, you're emotionless sack of shit."
I think I'd want to be sending more people into space, you
For the
know.
time being, set up a perimeter around them. Keep eyes on them.
You think you would do
We
that?
identify them as the people who they are. We are gonna open fire on them.
Yeah, keep your eyes on anyone entering the airport. Don't forget to watch your back.
Watch your back, O'Neal.
Class 2's in hand. Class 2's in hand on the roof.
Yeah, class 2 in hand, aiming at Air 1. He's going to be on the eastern
Should
side
be
of
fine
the
over
building,
here.
just where the ladder comes out. All the other individuals, one individual on the
This is your
southeastern
time
side
to
of the
take
western
leadership,
building.
O'Neal.
Another
Show
one
people that
covering
you're worth a
two
damn.
ladders that go up to the top. So you have one person pointing to the south towards the beach, two people
Yeah, the problem with
going
that,
towards the west
we'll
towards
say,
the pier,
people gave me shit in the past. They're like, oh, you need to lead scenes and step up. But I like to let people shine.
Are they
Some people are really good at
confirmed
it.
that shot Johnson?
Yeah, people
Negative.
love
We're waiting for
it.
Johnson
Like
to
they
get down
wait
safe
all
so I
day
can
for
pick him
this
up. I'm
shit.
just
So
maintaining
Yeah.
air over them so they
You
don't
know?
fucking shoot anyone.
Okay, for now, I don't want anyone
they
getting
wait
close
all
to the
day
building.
for this
If these are
moment to
not the
shine,
individuals that
and
shot
I'm not gonna
Johnson,
take
they're
that from
not-
them just to say some shit and act like I got a giant dong.
Confirm. Johnson, 20.
I have a gun coming towards the Tokyo Parkway now.
Come through the eastern end. I'll pick you up at the big hangar. To
Hey.
The east.
I forgot when you tried to ticket me, sir. Hey, if you're getting shot at, I'm gonna watch.
Oh, okay. You really that salty?
Lucas, he
So we
didn't
lost
take his meds
suspects
that
from,
day. It's my fault. I
from
take
the
responsibility.
Fleeca Bank.
Okay.
He tried to ruin my clean record.
He didn't know what he was doing. He was
No, I knew what
fucking
I was
tripping.
doing. I was doing this. I knew it. It was for the cadets.
He was
They didn't
tripping.
even speak up.
Alright, 10-4. Let us know
He-
if
he
any
was-
of them
he
are
was-
there as
They
well.
didn't even
like,
speak
someone
up. Those are some shit cadets.
He was
you
off
forgot
his
eyes
meds.
of
He was
one of the
taking. He was
individual
saying
wearing all
some
green with
like
the green
crazy
mask
shit in the
and
car,
mask,
Lucas.
individual
Like,
that
I'm
was
sorry that
Fleeca
happened to
Bank.
you.
Okay, still running west.
Yeah, he was like.
I got Johnson Air 1. We're going to
He was talking about. I don't even want to repeat what he said.
Okay, the guy is running with a class 2 in his hand around the back of the
Get in
building from
trouble.
west when I'm running north.
Why don't you tell us what you said, O'Neal?
I'll be about.
I had to stop taking the Flintstones vitamins. Apparently my sugar levels were too high.
Southwest of the
What did you say
building,
in the car?
the individual had to climb
When?
to the open fire on me. He has a blue
A
shirt,
really,
blue
really
mask, blue
controversial
hat.
thing you said in the car.
I don't remember.
They're opening
Oh,
fire.
they're
Open
shooting.
Oh,
fire.
they're shooting.
Are we getting active?
I need people that are to the west to get far away. There's a on the easterns. There's like two little plateaus. There's one person down there. There's two people above them covering the east.
I guess you're not
There's
going to
one
that
person
boost.
covering the adult.
No, I guess not.
Confirm that the U building is clear of the rooftop.
That really
so
sucks,
funny.
man.
That's really
I
funny.
saw the guy run down. I saw go up and run towards the man.
That's really funny, man. I'm honestly, that's fucking peak comedy.
Also, to update Jenna's down.
It's not funny. It's not funny, dude.
I do not see anyone on top of the U building. He's probably inside. holding the
No.
doorway.
No. Why out of all people? Why Jenna?
Okay.
Sometimes, you know, it is what it is.
Sarah's giving Jenna medical. We're in a safe spot right now. We're just gonna bring her out of the immediate area.
You don't know who Jenna is?
No, I said it is what it is, dude.
Wait, Drewski's headed to the moon?
Sometimes you're shot.
No way.
You know?
On the Amazon
I
thing?
saw him run down and run across the other one.
Okay. Let me count the individuals
I'm
on
willing
the.
to hand myself in if you let my friends go
Reed, latest
fuck
911.
Johnson.
Where did they say that? I'm
Yeah,
having
we
a
have
really
another
hard
one.
time pulling my phone
Yes,
out.
there's six individuals on the western building. They're all on the western building now.
Yeah, the issue that we have now is that they have also shot another officer.
There's going to be one on the northeast, two on the northeast corner, two on the
Yeah, me too.
western side, one at the southern side.
What would you do in
overlooking
this
the beach.
situation?
They got all corners of the building
Oh,
covered
there we
right
go.
now.
My phone's good.
Do
Yeah,
not
just give it a
approach
second. It
the
happens
northern
sometimes.
side of the western.
What would I do in
hangar.
this
It's gonna be
scenario,
two
like
people
this
on the lower
fucking
platform where
shootout?
The ladders
Hmm.
are at that,
I would
wall of fire.
I'd probably get
So this is what we're gonna
the
do. We're five behind the U.
I'd probably get one of our space crews to beam them
We're probably
off
gonna get shot at from the
the
main
top
hangar,
of the
but
building
we
and
should be
straight
able to
into
get
like
to the top without him putting down.
straight into like a cell.
We're gonna think about that 911 or.
Honestly,
Yep.
what
Let's get our position set. and
I
then we can
want,
talk about it.
if
They-
you
they-
get
a second one has
this
just shot
position,
Jenna
I
down
want
right
you to
now
keep
without us even
talking
shooting
about
at
the
them,
space crew and putting
The
people
only
in
person
space.
that should
I want
see
that
is
to be
this
your
person
bit,
in,
because
this
the more
person
you
on
do
the
it,
other
the
side,
more it'll
another
just
person
become
on the other
reality.
side.
Sorry, Porter, just to confirm, as we look at the hangar where it says Pegasus
We
on
will
the
get a
front,
space crew and
okay,
we'll
to
send
the
people
right,
to the moon.
on the lower platform where the HVACs are,
Come on,
there are
that didn't
two
work
people
last
there.
season. It's not
There's
gonna
one
work this
person on that
this
lower
time.
Platform. There's one person
What do you mean
lower
last
up.
season?
There's people
Yeah,
from
they're
the
opening
south
fire.
to open fire.
Oh, they're freaking shooting.
Opal's down, Rise down. It's fine. We made it to
We
the
gotta
top of the
probably
staircase.
go in, you know.
I mean, we're just big. You're getting shot. Nobody's come up with like a plan of action. We're not just gonna drive in there and get shot.
I did that yesterday and someone died, like actually.
Wait, who died?
Just confirm.
Yeah, Yes,
Jacob
roofs, there
Beretta?
are 6 people on the other building.
Beretta?
Can we make it up this ladder without being shot from them?
Yeah.
Last time we had shooter here, we didn't reach. Maybe with class 2, they might be able to reach.
I don't think you
Might
need
have
to
run
Bravo
straight east and
or
get behind the vents.
Alpha in a situation like this, to be honest.
Looks like they're opening fire on you guys right now.
I think it.
Try not to run
the
forward,
noise
try to run
helps
to the east. Try to
motivate.
run to the east, like where Jet.
You think so?
Some of the LSPD officers.
Yeah, like shit. We really
Oh,
gotta,
are
you
they
know.
watching to the west of that hangar they're on?
Yes,
It's like when you're
yes,
playing
they
a
are.
video game
2
and
people
your
watching
teammate
the
goes
western
down and you hear
ladders, there's 2 people watching the eastern
teammate
ladders.
down,
Everyone's receiving shots.
teammate down. Like, doesn't that motivate you to like lock it
Everyone's
in?
50.
No.
Person in green, person in brown, north, eastern. Person in blue, person in white, south, eastern. One person holding the ladder from the western side.
You think these guys play Valorant or Marvel Rivals? They got some crazy strats.
Top of the building by the satellite. Can we get confirmation from Air 1, please?
Stand by. I see one. Stand by.
Guys, we have units pushing on the ground level on the northern side.
Why PD doesn't have snipers? Dude, we
Everyone's
should.
Still, all hostiles are still up. Officers are down on the building now, on the U building.
You have 2 officers on foot and they're on the western side of the Pegasus hangar at the ladder.
You're gonna have 2 people holding you from, because you gotta climb 2 ladders.
Hey.
They're gonna shoot you at.
Yeah.
They're gonna shoot you as soon as you climb the first story.
How you doing, buddy?
One person all blue, another person in black, just holding.
You excited?
Loving the daily shootout.
You excited for this?
Climb the ladder.
No.
What? Why?
I was telling Aspen we should have broken off.
O'Neal said he was waiting for a boost, and the boost popped
I
off in the middle of
was,
this.
dude. I put out a tweet asking for a boost, and then as soon as this happened, somebody started boosting, and they were asking where I was.
And maybe a coordinated ladder push. That's the only way.
I was really upset about that.
Do we have anyone up on the U building?
Most people on the U building are either pinned down or down currently.
Do you want us to send more units to try and get control of that, or how?
Yeah, try, Lucas, try to get a couple people to get to that U building.
Anyone who's coming up on top of the U building,
O'Neal,
when
why
you
don't you
make it
tell
up
him
the
what your
ladder,
plan was for how to deal with the roof
when you make it
people?
up the ladder, I'm gonna have to provide.
We're gonna
fire for
contact
the position that
the
you're gonna be taking,
the
that
space.
I'm providing
We're gonna
suppressive
contact
fire for.
people in
It's kind of a dog
space,
shit position.
have them beamed
We
out.
got 3 shooters who got.
That's a good idea.
Got, like no cover.
You're gonna just beam them off the top straight into a cell,
Okay.
You know what I would
Do you think it's just
Space Force style.
suppress fire from the U building?
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about suppressed fire from the U building. There's 2 ladders, one on the western, one on the eastern. Southwestern is a ladder. I see a couple officers there.
I'm having a lot of fun.
How much do you think you have to tip like an Uber driver to bring like food into an active shootout?
Only way to get on top of this building.
At least
There's no other way.
like $3.
Like 10 per? Is that like 10%, 5%? Like what are we talking?
Currently,
I'll cook it up to a nice 20 if you.
what else is down?
If okay, you can have a team that's trying to get onto the U building, please, and then we can have a team that pushes up the eastern side of the main hangar they're on.
455
Why?
is the face of the stairs to the U building. If you want me
Why?
to some people, Miller, over Miller.
Hear me out, guys. This is just an idea, but what if we had like some kind of easily deployable, buildable ramp system where we could just set up anywhere?
You want to build a fort from Fortnite?
We ramp the car, ramp a whole line of cars right up onto that roof, Fast and the Furious style.
U building on a push up because I'm not over there. I'm with the other group.
455.
You remember that fort you used to throw in Fortnite?
Coordinate a group over
Oh, with
we're gonna need
the deployable
We're
like
gonna need the bulk of our
ice cream
units to
cone
actually push
thing.
the main building. We only need a few good shooters. who
No,
can
I don't
keep
remember that. I
cover
never played
and take
Fortnite.
good peek shots on the U
Yeah,
building.
O'Neal doesn't play video games. He last game he played was Space War.
Again, if you want me to. You on ground base.
Aspen, you tell me what you want to do. I'll help clean up afterwards.
Hangar, go over to the western side. Half units stay over here on this ladder.
On the western side, there's 3 individuals that are just continuously looking over it.
If we'll go up on the east first then, but just be there still. So the people that have just ran off, go round.
We put a cop car in a giant cargo plane.
Time or no?
Got to drop into these class 2s.
I should have never regained
Well, yeah,
visual.
but let me
It's
get
an
close
extra
to ladders
distraction.
into getting so.
Yeah, let's not have many units in that hot
You
shot
blaming
zone.
yourself?
Let's have like
No, like.
I'm blaming myself for my code 6ing.
What if I just shoot
Perfect.
from here, you know, and just make
Alright, we're doing a hot drop then?
Yeah, but like limited units. Okay, I'll just go.
I'm free.
I have Johnson.
They're
with
just
me,
gonna
so I can take two
Molotov
more.
us.
Meet me on the eastern side at the big hangar. Alright,
Boss, get doing Molotovs over the top.
Jimbo,
of the
you,
front,
Jimbo, you sound so scarred, man. You sound like
I'm fucking tired of this, dude. I don't wanna
I know, I can tell, and I love it. I'm all for it, man.
I remember old me would just be like, oh, let's fucking do this.
Hey, firm.
I'm picking up for the drop. They're picking up for the drop.
Drop. Oh,
Do you need
right,
a
this
future
drop.
tree on that drop?
Yeah, so I was gonna be you, Johnson, and McQuillan.
This would be an opportunity for like what is it, a high altitude low opening or whatever, a halo.
No, we would get
We
murdered in
should
the
bring
sky.
all three helis, right, and just open fire from the sky.
Or do you want me to go get the second heli and then crash into him like a kamikaze pilot?
Yes.
We should get a tanker.
Ooh, oh my God, mortars would be excellent.
On top of the Pegasus building?
Look at him.
Can we actually take that food delivery seriously? I'm actually kind of hungry.
Well, they're about to
We're
push,
gonna
so.
coordinate at the same time.
I mean,
Actually, not yet.
we'll just give them an extra tip if they get shot.
No. Okay, they push first,
Oh,
right?
wait,
And then we
Here you go, in the glove box.
When you come up the final ladder onto the roof of
getting
the
on your
building,
side.
you need to run
Tactical
to
deployment.
the
We're gonna do the skip. We're not going up the
west.
ladder. We're not going up the ladder.
Stay firm. You need to get to cover close.
I like that plan,
to
New,
their
because
building as fast as you can. I, myself, and Petrov will provide as much cover and fire as we can.
Alright, let me know when we're ready. I got the
A
hot
Marshal
drop. What I'm
used
gonna
it
do is
for
I'm
a
swinging
bank
from
truck. It was
the
awesome.
southern side. You guys have to push, so let me know when you guys are ready.
We're just gonna do it all at the same time. Overcomplicating it.
It's gotta be quickly because
So
airplanes.
we're gonna roll
airplanes
in
have
when
fuel.
everyone's pushing up
Everyone
the
ready?
west side.
Everyone go. Everyone go. The U-building go.
I'm with you guys.
Go now.
What are we doing?
Yeah, we're just fucking zooming.
Yeah.
They're all going.
We're the backup. Oh my God. Alright, let's go gun style.
Guys, please.
All right, guys, one at a time up the ladder.
Making progress on the northern side.
Form a queue.
Alright, on 7 everyone.
Form a queue. Come on, Jimbo, get in here.
Uh-oh.
Get the other units are on the top.
It's okay, you got to go again.
They're focusing on the west. They're focused on the west.
One down on the east.
Keep climbing, keep climbing.
We're still focused. Still focused on the west.
Just have to get on that first landing. First landing on this side. Get up on that first landing.
One down, one down. One down on the east.
Two suspects down on the east, on the top.
Can't peek you. He can't peek you.
Form a queue. Form a queue, guys. Come
At
on.
the corner,
Pushing
Push
up
the
to the
ladder.
west.
One
Nice.
down, one down.
One down.
Oh God.
One down. Okay, there's
Go, 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 go. Form form a queue. You're passing in the queue, Jimbo.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Let's get all officers.
Jimbo, we did it.
Check your...
We fucking did it, man. Yeah.
I did it, dude. I did it.
What to do from there?
Oh my God, I did it.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, triage inside Pegasus, please.
Oh my God, I did it. I didn't even shoot a bullet. Oh my God.
I should have reloaded O'Neal.
All right, I got one, guys.
Hey, good fucking work, Jimbo. Jimbo, good callouts too. Yeah. When you were screaming, "Get the fuck out of the way," was the best. That was really good work, man.
All right, I'm gonna give this guy medical. He got shot.
You got absolutely clapped.
Inside the hangar, just
I got shot too.
He actually got shot a lot. I'm gonna give him medical.
Yeah, triage and
Moving cops down.
Please come up and get bodies, please.
Whoa, 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 people. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hello?
Can I have one more officer on the U building with me?
No. Oh.
Oh, he's got his gun in hand too. It's so sad.
I know.
If there's
you guys need more help? I just need to buy.
Treats
No.
you.
If you can hear me, whatever you do, don't pull your index finger, please.
Make sure that everyone's got arresting officers first, okay?
Do we have all the suspects accounted for? I have
Please don't
3
pull
here
your
on the
index finger on your right
He's
hand.
been shot. He's unconscious. He can hardly hear you.
I'm just saying, it's in case that fucking gun goes off.
Who else has
Yeah.
suspects? I have 3 here by the ladders on the east.
Oh, somebody just fell off the building with a suspect in their hands. That's awesome.
Let's just get all the...
That would be me, for real, for real. FR.
Yeah, I am.
This is Kingsley.
All right, I got him kind of patched up. He's all should be stable. Packed his wounds and shit like that.
Down here into the Pegasus building.
Don't worry, Romello.
And then we'll do
Hey.
the evidence after.
You fucking had this, man. You were doing it. You were really making dreams come true, buddy. When I was out there listening to your comms on the radio, I was inspired. I was like, this is a man who knows what he's doing, and I can follow him to the end of the universe and beyond. That's what it felt like.
Is he good? No, he's not.
He's not good. Possibly really not good.
Grab him.
I was trying to, but he's got his gun in his hand.
You worried?
No, not really. It looks like he's gonna shoot himself in the leg.
Well, I told him not to pull the finger on his index finger.
Oh god, Peach, you okay?
After you, please.
Randy's not.
Duncan, I have an injured officer.
She did say to Peach to
I'm
drop
so
her.
sorry, Romello. Duncan
I'm
doesn't
also
respect
injured.
you like I do. You did not.
I'm
Did you
also
get
injured.
shot?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get shot. Because I was so inspired by Romello's comms. I was.
311, please.
Oh shit, this is gonna be a little difficult. Hold on, buddy. I'm just gonna ease you up onto this ledge.
If you are not doing anything, you have extra IFACs or tourniquets, please give them to the people who are triaging.
Oh shit, I forgot I can use tourniquets on you. I am a good cop, I promise, Romello.
I see it. Sorry, I saw people on the outside of the hangar and I got very confused.
Wait, what did she say?
Yeah, just walk him.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna walk him around. It's just here in the hangar.
Can EMS please come treat?
Yes.
What are you saying here? Speak up.
How much faster I'll get there compared to where you are right now?
But he's critical. He's not saying anything.
Yeah, don't you want to get him to the? Does that not mean get him to the EMS faster?
No, I want to make sure he gets there safely without any spinal cord injuries or anything like that. No, please. They're still boosting, and it's a B. That's gonna be my call. I should be there right now.
Yeah, you should be. Look what you're doing now.
I should have freaking died.
Can we make sure we claim all the 95s, please? If you're not doing anything, come get a 95 tag them so we know who's got who.
What are we doing with the explode R1?
Can-
Jack, don't worry about it. I'll sort it out.
Inspect. Here we go. Oh my god. I think he's been shot a lot.
Jack, can you secure me?
Do you have?
I also got shot.
Do you have tourniquets?
Yeah.
If there's a spare suspect,
Forgot to bring some of
otherwise
those.
I'll start collecting evidence.
Here, use this.
Thanks, buddy.
Go and grab a suspect, Rupert.
No, I also need medical attention as well, Jack. So, you know.
Shots fired from the
Don't rush on treating me. I'll just die, okay?
That's fine. I mean, just hold your blood in for a little bit longer.
Leave one where it is for now, just as photographic evidence. I'll sort it out in a sec. How many arresting officers have we missed then?
I'm going down.
Looks of it, none.
Look, me and Mello, we got something in common. We're both dying.
Okay.
What are you dying of?
Also, who is leading the call?
I believe it was Ventura. I'll take over now.
I did it. I saved a man's life right now.
Taking over Miller? Okay.
Here, let me save you.
We've got Bye.
Crazy how somebody texted if I'm okay instead of you doing anything. That's crazy.
What do you mean? What is wrong with you?
People do we have doing that evidence?
I was sitting down.
You're being over
slumped over like
dramatic.
this.
D, myself, and Riker have U building.
Perfect, thank you so much. I'll come help. Can we get one more officer on top of the main building to help 50s?
Look, me and Mel got something in common. We're both like dying. We're both
Are you
dying
done?
right
Are you
now.
done dying? You okay?
We've got 3 vehicles.
Yeah, I'm feel better now.
Where is he?
All right, there you
I
go.
should be okay on top of the main
You know,
building.
armor
It's
plate?
fairly open. I should be able to grab it all pretty quick, to be fair.
If you need evidence bags, I got you.
10-4. I've got a couple on me at the moment.
Is Bruce dead?
Bruce? No, Bruce is an unkillable machine.
Unlike O'Neill's son, isn't that right, O'Neill?
Which one? Because my son is dead.
Yeah, one of your sons are dead.
Well, the other one is a clone of me.
Yeah,
So it's not really my son. I just treat
Are
him
you
like
Big
my
Boss?
son.
You big boss, O'Neill?
Could be. Could be.
Do you have 2 other sons? One
Nope.
with your hereditary genes?
Yeah, I am. Thank you.
I'm not. Thanks for asking.
I made sure you're okay.
Assistance to Evans collection, or you got a big group and you guys already settled?
Somebody's got to go pick up my rideable.
I'm good up on Pegasus rooftop.
The thing's Ventura.
Need his vehicle documentation.
He's over to
Taken
the
care of.
He's on this.
Taken care of?
No, I've been trying. I've been working on it.
Got 3 people
Things aren't going too bad. Honestly, I think I'm making some progress.
Hey, Cassie, thanks for asking about how I'm doing. Thanks for asking about how I'm doing.
It's been 18, but
Yeah, you know,
Thank
I
you.
was going to until you became a pick-me, and now I'm not gonna ask.
1311. Obviously, if you're on the phone.
I mean, you acted like a pick-me as soon as I asked O'Neill if he was okay.
Yeah, it's like to be involved, you know?
he's on edge a little bit today. He's got a lot on his mind. You know, the only thing I got on my mind is that we just missed an A+ and a B boost because of this call.
Prefecture, I'm going to be driving around to triage in a criminal
I'm
car.
alone.
Please do not
Really,
I'm also dying too as well.
I'm
Thank
who's
you.
primary on this?
At least Veronica cares,
There's a car in
Cassidy.
here. I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, Opal.
Anyone can really put it up.
We can hear you screaming about Lagoon Skin, Opal. I
Huh?
just want to keep making you do it for a while, and you know.
car.
Listening.
I was wondering what you were talking about.
Yeah, put that shit on, Opal.
All right, Mello, I'm using a couple tourniquets on you. It's gonna hurt real bad, but it's gonna stop some of your bleeding, okay?
Dude, we freaking clapped these stupid gangsters. That's what they get for trying to do crime, man. They get clapped by cop gang. Get freaking clapped by cop gang.
Was there any other
Hits
shooting
hits the gritty.
the U building and the Pegasus?
Hits the freaking gritty.
Where Johnson originally was shot by.
And guys, Pog, my car didn't even get shot.
Did anyone collect Johnson's scene?
I don't believe so. If someone could go and do that.
209, I'll head that way if I can get a couple with me. I know where it's at.
Back corner up.
So it's gonna be near Bob Smith PD.
The fuck is TBD?
Prosperity, Bob Smith area maybe.
No, stop.
San Andreas Prosperity, Bob Smith, copy.
Oh, sorry, but Vespucci PD, whatever it's called.
Roger, there's a bunch of.
I feel so bad for you, bud.
Wait just a little longer.
Black Shafter into the triage area.
And here's the worst part, O'Neill. You ready for this?
What?
As soon as we're done
There's
here,
any free units,
there
feel
won't be
free
any
to take
boost.
any officers that have
Don't say that.
treated EMS tags on them and put them in the back of an ambulance, please.
You heard the EMS?
Did you hear them, Duncan?
Yeah, move the Velo to the EMS.
Well.
01 and B. Myself and Bean are gonna drive 2 of the vehicles back to MRPD.
You're definitely a W cop. I'm a WB booster cop.
Have you got people collecting evidence on the
Tried to put you in the trunk by accident, Romello. I'm so sorry.
Seems like I cannot put you.
455 and right.
Hey, back here.
Some floor. Somebody have a look around the.
Yeah, I know it's on. I think I need to take a nap in
Here,
a second.
here, hand him over.
I'll do it.
I got you. Don't worry.
Who's in here with me? Who am I cuddling with?
That's Romello. Romello hasn't said anything. Try to get him to speak up.
Mello, you good? He's oh.
Yeah.
People up in my vehicles while I'm pulling up next to the officers.
Oh my god. Oh.
Veronica, you okay if I lift people up that have been treated?
Yes, I was asking for anybody who has a treated EMS tag on them to be put into an ambulance. We also only have us two on duty, so we are gonna have to fill up a bunch of your cars with people as well.
My car's parked pretty much right next to the ambulance, as the V-Star. We can load up people in that as well.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Hello.
If there's anyone that I need to be proud of me, it's you. My first ever FTO session.
Look how you turned out.
I got him. We'll keep
Alright,
him by
perfect.
my side until you're good.
Yeah, could you take him to the hospital?
Yeah.
Alright, it should be good.
Guys, since we just got in a POG shootout, I think now would be a better time than ever to tell you guys about Partner Plus. That's right, guys. If you guys liked watching me shoot stupid criminals, shoot freaking stupid dumb criminals, guess what? You can see even more of that, but in a better way with Partner Plus, the #1 way to support a streamer. All you got to do is subscribe. Tier 1 is 1 point, Tier 2 is 2 points, Tier 3 is 6 points. All of these points add up, and at the end of the month, all we need to do is get 300 points.
Right on the corner there. It's directly on the corner.
You talking off of South
Let me open all my doors.
Yes, South Rockford and
Relief.
is that Vespucci?
Oh,
Oh, but you're fucking freaking. I love you.
Are you keeping Jenna company?
My bad. I thought it was.
Sorry, San Andreas.
Okay.
San Andreas.
There's nothing wrong with gooning. There's nothing wrong with it.
Please send your CVPIs in the hangar.
You know, to each their own, all right?
Sure, thank you.
It's your money. You can spend your money on whatever you want.
We're still spotting this one. We're still spotting this ambulance.
Okay. I got...
There's still spotting this ambulance.
Go.
I put that away.
No problem.
Johnson, buddy, no. Oh, man. I hate to see you like this, man.
Fuck around and found it out today. Fuck around and found it out.
You're gonna be okay, Johnson.
Say again, Jabbo?
I fucked around and found it out.
Well, I'm not really, because I gotta sit there.
Well,
but
you can take
know
you
what?
can take a car.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah.
One spot left in here.
Go.
You just get you in my car. Fuck it.
Load them up in the V-Star too, right?
I don't think the suspects have all been treated yet.
Yeah, they haven't. If you're doubled up, because I know what O'Neill, Aspen, a couple units, can you go like run over, grab some of the cop cars that are just chilling over there?
Romello, did you go down?
Stop! They keep boosting. Yeah, Romello's in the red ambulance.
Yeah, I think everyone who was in there.
What do you mean, well?
went down.
01 will try and look for vehicles.
394, there's already a group of us moving the vehicles into the hangar. If you need keys to vehicles, just let us know.
Connor, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, there's some cars over here. Sorry, can't sub. I just bought Sabrina Carpenter in Fortnite. Hey man, don't worry about it. Understandable. She's a freaking babe, dude. Is that what Opal was talking about though? Gooner skins?
We managed to find the evidence from the original shooting.
takes a cool car. It might be a case of waiting until Johnson's had medical.
We're locating something over here off of North Rockford, South Rockford.
Let's ride. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Whoa!
I'm gonna park at the bottom of the ladder so that I can access my extra evidence bag.
I see. I feel like I remember.
Still a few vehicles behind the U building that we've left there.
I think we got most of them.
I'm running to go check.
Do you need help on there collecting more evidence?
I believe all of them are good.
I bought Crocs for her to wear. Oh, perfect. She would love that. I want to see what this guy's rolling. What do you think this guy's got in his car?
Let me get one more unit.
Stock engine, 807. He's got semi-slick tires, 91, stage 4 brakes. Oh, excuse me.
Need to extract. One here, 425.
Oh, that's how they learn.
Okay, we need another car to keep putting people in.
Immediately into
475 interceptor.
Sorry, 10 up.
Uh, 475 interceptor, you can put them into.
706 can transport their 95 in their car.
Hi, O'Neill.
Hey.
Alright, 2-9, we're only locating
Pretty bad
basically
day
one
for you, huh?
casing.
Not really. I mean,
splotch
the
of
fact that we
blood
missed
here,
4
one vehicle
boosts just
wreck.
being on
That's
this
it.
kind of made me
Multiple
pretty
people
sad,
got out of
but
the vehicle and shot.
Not the downed officers making you sad?
no, they'll be fine. They like their jobs too much to die.
Make a bit more sense in McNulty.
Sometimes people die.
Yeah, okay, sure, man. Whatever you say.
Mello hasn't. He's not been conscious, dude.
Yeah, he's fine.
I don't know. He's been pretty quiet back here.
He'll be all right.
Alright, we have one more. Do we have space for one more person?
Mellow.
Yeah, there's room over here in this door.
Mello.
It's gonna go in 353.
Yeah, either way.
Oh, try to get him. Like, get him with like a. If you don't say anything, you're a silly guy.
I think he might be a silly little guy if he doesn't start talking to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're gonna grab the actual physical evidence for that.
Oh, Temple.
You know what, you're
Oh,
yeah,
sounds like we got a silly little guy.
There's worse things to be than a silly little guy.
Jesus Christ. Like dead.
I believe everyone is now loaded.
It's the CMC.
Infantry
You don't
36,
take my white
CMC
card,
195.
I did take your white card.
Could we have a couple units in the front go clear CMC, please?
333, free of evidence, I'll back you up. 6976, CMC with 295s.
Oh yeah, the V12 is way better than this stock engine.
This is locking down.
Especially driving this right now is insane. That was so smooth. Oh my god. Oh. How, what the, are you okay? What the hell just happened?
I had a headache.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. was talking about Marvel Rivals skins. Pretty much every time she saw it down, she does like a picture-in-picture Marvel Rivals game. That's awesome.
CNC's code 4. Nobody but doctors here.
Oh man, I went in the wrong way.
Well, there's also a case.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. This is my bad.
Siren check, everybody.
Siren check, siren check.
How the fuck did you get up here?
I thought if you don't have a 95 and you're not doing anything, you'll get to take off. Really appreciate the backup.
I'll pitch off.
Okay. I got some.
Yeah, thank you for checking on me. Just before O'Neal could.
Treatment. He's so smart.
I knew I should have seen the light when I first saw it. I should have walked towards it. Would have
No,
never had this happen.
no, come on. Hey, it happens to the best of us.
You want the suspect?
No one would have ever heard about the goon skin.
Did you at least win?
No.
Oh my god, it's so bad. Everything's terrible right now.
Except for the suspect in the cyber.
I don't know why.
Oh, I can't put anybody in bed. Sorry, Docs, I can't.
I don't know how I got that. It's so weird.
It's a mystery to me.
I'm still on 2.
It was just there. I don't get it. Hey, you're gonna be all right, okay? Listen, life moves on.
Die out of embarrassment.
No. Come on. Life goes on. Come on, we got some boost to get to, Duncan.
95's into the side room. We have doctors, so all officers into the ER, please.
No, grab Drake's a war hero. Drake's a war hero.
She pulled me out of the quarantine into the hospital.
Oh, there you are.
I forgot about me.
Nobody forgot about you. Nobody forgot about you. We only had 2 people.
You don't care.
No, I used to not care.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
If Veronica isn't back soon.
Now I've been told I have to.
You think it was Tuesday? Oh my god, Blade fucking hates Tuesdays. Hey, hi.
You took my white cards.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. I know, I'm sorry.
Officers in the emergency room, 95.
Jenna, Romelo's talking shit about you.
The one who didn't care.
Oh my death.
I've never seen this many beds used before.
Every bed is filled.
There you go. Hey, feel better. You're gonna be okay.
No,
Romello, you're back.
Jenna, I didn't mean it, Jenna. I didn't mean it. It was all Ventura.
Miller, did you have a count for officer shot?
I'm hurt.
What's fair one? It was, I believe, 28 in total.
28 officers went down.
We're monitoring for front bar.
28 officers. There's gotta be 28 officers. It's just such an insane
Before people
number.
break off, we still have people who need to get brought into the hospital if possible.
28.
I got you, Veronica. I got you.
Sorry for like overruling you just there. We
Wait.
still need people. I'm just checking all the ambulances and everything.
Is that everyone?
Anybody else in a car? Anybody else need to be brought in the hospital? Anybody dying?
Yeah, without you.
Aha. Aha.
Aha.
Winks at you.
Wink.
White's lower lip.
Alright, everybody's inside. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much.
Duncan.
First. Double check back on.
It's boosting time, baby.
You think so?
Oh, feel better, sir.
You think it's boosting time?
Yeah.
Bro really broke off, huh?
Who broke off?
You.
We were allowed to. They said, were you listening to radio?
Not really.
A couple civilians are going to be getting sent back from Skip there.
There we go. Asking them to not boost is gonna work, right?
I think so.
Perfect.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh my God, Duncan.
This might be, you know, I'm not really the culture that well, but
Okay.
would you drive 45 minutes for bagels if they were the only bagels you ever enjoyed?
Yeah, I'd probably drive 45 minutes for something like that. I mean, the other thing is too, is like a lot of people, it really depends on like what part of the world you live in or like where you live, because think about it, for somebody who lives in like a really small town or like a really condensed city, driving 45 minutes is like hell. That's like hell, because they typically don't like driving, you know, everything's like right there, blah, blah, blah. But for somebody who like lives more, what is it, rural, urban? No, rural. It'd be like, okay, 45 minutes is like, that's like not a long, but like a fair drive. I feel like I'd do it. Yeah, I'd do it. But I also like driving is the thing. I really enjoy driving. It's just like it's so relaxing. There's just something about it. You know, it's like a routine, you know, you can, you know, the speed limits are all set. Everything is set accordingly. You know, as long as you got to be observant. Slow down. You got to be observant. You got to like, you know, pay attention to things, and it's like it's
something cool,
very routine, and I kind of like the monotony of it. What? Yeah, what is it?
Okay,
yeah.
Go here.
Go where? Because if it's anywhere away from where the boosts typically happen, Duncan, this is the opposite direction of the boosts.
I just want to show you something.
Okay, where is this? Describe it. What road is this on?
Elgin.
Okay.
I think once I show this to you, you're going to be very upset.
Why?
Make sure I find the exact location. Okay. And take a U-turn here. Stop. Wait, no, it's not here. Never mind. Where is it? All right, take it right here.
No, Duncan, we can't.
No!
Mark it up, okay. Mark it up. Already crashed.
We'll go after, okay.
Dispatch 31976 latest boost.
I'm sure you'll be very curious as to what I'm trying to show you.
Yeah, I am actually really curious.
Yeah, I think the correct road for it would be, yeah, Elgin, but more north of Elgin.
We got a track or anything yet, Duncan? What's going on?
The tracker's in the same place it's been.
Okay. Oh shit! It's the cops!
Please put your hands and feet in the air and stand by for directions.
Do not boost! Cease all illegal activity. Do not steal that car.
You know, that person did not pay. They didn't pay their finance. If you don't pay, we take away.
Wait, are you the repossession guys? I need to see some forms. I need to see your papers.
All right, let me call my boss.
Okay. But you realize if they drive away, I gotta go after them until we get these papers.
Yeah.
Stop.
Hey, do not drive.
Why are you stopping? Stop.
What?
We need to see the repossession papers. Dispatch 319, I got eyes on that vehicle from that latest boost. It's going to be southbound on North Rockford Drive. Vehicle is a grand color two-door muscly style, occupied 2 times. Traffic is light, weather is clear. I am the only unit on it right now and could use a little bit of backup if anyone's available. This is just an A boost if anyone's looking to hop in.
You know what? I'm gonna get a tourist coming at every time.
Copy that. We're going to be eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro, just outside Life Invader. Right.
Out of retirement.
Eastbound on Dorset.
Retirement?
Vehicle slowing. Right. Southbound alleyway. I think this is going to come out. I think they're going to go out onto the freeway from here, actually. Or loop back towards Dorset. My CPI does not turn very well.
They're behind you.
That was clever. Never mind, they're coming back out onto Dorset in a moment. Never mind, out onto Movie Star Way, right north Movie Star Way, right eastbound Heritage. I can do some comms. Right east Dorset. Right, South Palomino. You're gonna take the squeeze on Palomino at the freeway. Stand by. They're squeezing through. They're waiting for me to squeeze through. I made it. They're out onto the highway. Stand by. You're gonna be eastbound on Olympic Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Taking right-hand exit at Pillbox. Stand by. Crossing directly over. Holding left to get back onto Del Perro Freeway. No, they took... Oh my... Never mind. I thought they took a jump and they did not. They are continuing on Del Perro Freeway southbound. A little bit of distance on me. Temporarily VCB. Where'd they go? Where'd they go, Duncan?
Looking for Tracker. Tracker last seen behind us, but obviously that was probably delayed.
I'm VCB. Stand by. We're waiting for Tracker update. Give me updated on this Tracker. I am not seeing it.
Del Perro across Popular.
That's behind us.
Damn, they really got us. They really got us, man. They really did.
Keep updating it. Where is it?
I'm telling you, it's the same place it's always been.
Oh, it hasn't moved. I see.
Yeah. Maybe they're just waiting there. You think about that?
I always think about that.
Oh, they're on fucking Boulevard Del Perro now.
Oh, new Tracker update, Boulevard Del Perro.
By the way, when I'm looking at GPS, I can't use my radio, so...
Boulevard Del Perro, Movie Star Way. Oh my god, they really got me. What the fuck is that emote?
And they got you. They got you
I
for
look
real,
cute
for
as
real.
fuck.
FR. TSPMO, FR.
I don't know what that means.
Where are they, man? Where's the comms?
TSPMO.
We're trying to catch up to the Tracker. Duncan is doing a really terrible job giving me an update on this. Latest Tracker was Movie Star Way and Boulevard Del Perro.
It's the same update.
Hold on, Tracker update.
Southbound La Puerta Freeway.
Southbound La Puerta Freeway.
Honestly, this Tracker update thing, it's like that meme sound where it's like, but you plan on your phone. I'm not playing on my phone.
Like a Hot Wheels on the side.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? Duncan is screaming at me.
Has it got like flames on the side?
Negative, it's like all gunmetal gray.
I'm not my phone.
How can you not use your radio?
I can't. What part of I can't use a radio and use a GPS at the same time do you not comprehend?
Latest Tracker update at oh my god, down by the old tuner shop on like Voodoo Place.
The Port of Los Santos, single street. Do you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, I just called it out on radio while I was looking at the GPS. Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't call it out for radio while you using the GPS. I'm telling you, you can't do that.
What do you mean? I just did.
You can hear your clicks, but people cannot hear you.
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh my god. I thought you guys could hear me when I was looking at my GPS.
Great comms, brother.
Thanks, guys.
Fuck,
Thank you.
going?
They were last seen at Voodoo Place at the old tuner shop.
That might as well be on a different fucking planet. I got into a Taurus for you.
Man,
I appreciate you, sir. I really do.
I told you, you didn't listen. I tried to explain to him about the GPS and the radio, and he did not believe me.
I thought it was a Duncan problem.
Let's see. Fair.
Latest tracker update is Crusade Road and Strawberry.
Why aren't you relying on me for these updates? And I can tell you when you relay to radio.
Because I'm doing it faster than you.
Seen anything more?
You're such a silly guy, you know.
I'm not a silly guy. I'm a professional. I'm a professional at what I do.
Wait, what vehicle?
Kind of looks like the Knight Rider car, but like in gray.
Does it also work with Knight Rider and you can talk to it?
I didn't get an opportunity to ask the car any questions, so
Then how
unknown.
is it like Knight Rider?
It's like the Knight Rider car.
But then it doesn't. It's not like the Knight Rider car.
Okay, not in like the sentience or any of that, but in like the looks. No, not no.
Oh,
No, not quite. No.
Hey, princess.
Bay City Ave and Boulevard Del Perro. The tracker's like 90 seconds delayed, so this is making it really difficult.
O'Neal.
Yeah.
I know what you're probably gonna say.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be useless for like a good 30 seconds, maybe a minute. What's the difference?
No,
right?
no, no. I was gonna say there was really no point in telling me that, but thank you. I appreciate you.
What the fuck? Can you say that to me? Like,
Yeah, I
is
can.
that
I can.
a legal thing that you can do?
Yes, yes. We have enough rapport.
I mean, I'd hope we do. I'm kind of considering you for a very fucking big thing. Also, I appreciate that you're not like just telling people it.
Why would I tell anybody that? It's not something I'm particularly like proud of, but like I want to do. It's something that like kind of needs to happen.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
You know, it's your, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
It's your time.
Sorry, I
It's
was
your
looking
time,
at my
bud.
GPS.
It's just the radio, but it's your time,
I'm gonna
bud.
call that UTL.
It's your turn for the spotlight.
We haven't lost the tracker yet, though.
Have we though? Instead of waiting 40 fucking years for the update product.
It just updated. It's Orchardville.
I'm gonna help you find it.
This is the exact opposite side of the city.
What are you looking for? What car is it?
Oh my god.
It's not the car from Knight Rider. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, okay. Did we ask it any questions?
It is a Phoenix. It is a metallic anthracite gray on metallic anthracite gray. Last seen Orchardville.
Is anthracite.
Doesn't that kill people? Oh, that's not correct.
Last seen El Rancho Boulevard and Orchardville. High rates of speed.
You say an irate of speed?
I'm getting pretty irate just trying to catch up with this thing.
It is not on the main road on Mirror Park.
Copy that. We can find this. We're gonna find this. I got in a Taurus for
I'm
this.
back to being useful.
Okay, I need your eyes on that I need your eyes on that tracker.
What if you went to go check out that road I wanted to show you and it was there?
We can check the road out after the boost.
All right. Well, last seen Boulevard Del Perro.
Did it update again?
Yes, Boulevard Del Perro and Dorset. Unknown direction. Honestly, probably this way, north, I would assume. Where the fuck is this car, Duncan?
Boulevard Del Perro and Dorset.
It's not, though. Unless you're right, maybe it's just sitting there. Hey, slow down.
I think we can call it UTO.
I'm not calling it UTL until this tracker's done.
Triple tree. I'm breaking off. He's pissed me. You pissed me off. County Patrol.
At 10-4, sir. Thank you, sir.
Go to this GPS location.
Hold on, we're not done with the boost.
I am.
Why do we have a fucking custard emote?
Multi, would you say that TSPMO?
What?
I can't believe you just said that. No, stop. TikTok brain rot.
I don't know what you said. I don't know what that means.
He's using TikTok brain rot slang.
And I didn't know it. Hell yeah! Thank fuck.
It's on
Tracker update.
I don't know if it's going north or south.
I'm really enjoying the ping pong trackers here.
It's so delayed and they haven't gotten rid of it.
All right, I got a call to make. Calais Ave.
I'm gonna guess that it's going south, and I'm gonna
Got a
try and
call
cut
to
it
make?
off on Dutch London.
Yeah, I'm making a call here. They're gonna go Calais Ave. They're headed south on El Rancho right now. So they're gonna loop around. They're gonna come out Calais Ave, Greenwich Parkway. I'm calling it. There's only so much of the city that they can drive around before we find them. Jesus Christ. Watch this, watch this, watch this. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Keep your eyes peeled, okay? I gotta fix this car. They're gonna come up here any second now.
Trey, just doing a welfare check over on Catfish View, making sure no one's doing anything stupid.
Do you think me being around consistently has shown people that I'm back for real, FR?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't been around to know. Have you been around consistently?
Yeah, I've only ever missed Monday. 'Cause I slept
Oh, Monday.
like
You're
8
not
to
supposed to
8.
be a cop on Monday anyway. It's a bad day for that.
Oh. Why?
You never be a cop on a Monday. It's like a rule. Everyone knows that one.
But why?
I mean, why? It's just an unwritten rule. Mondays are the worst day to be a cop because everyone just came back from the weekend. They're back to work. Everything's shit. They don't want to be at work. At least by Tuesday, they've like learned to accept their fate. You know what I mean?
I don't believe in Mondays. Here's the thing, right?
They exist.
Monday is a feeling. It's not a day, right? Because you're gonna go back to work eventually, and that day is gonna be a fucking shit show. Just delaying your Monday till Tuesday.
We didn't catch him on Cali Ave. I was wrong.
Look, that shit's gone. I want to show you this road already. Go drive the
They're
GPS.
not gone. The tracker is still on.
Go to the GPS location. They'll be there. That's my call. That's my call. Honestly, that's my call.
All right. I want you on that GPS though.
Last seen El Rancho Boulevard and Mirror Park Boulevard, so they're gonna head towards that.
What do you mean last seen?
That's where the GPS tracker is.
Really? It's right near where the thing is?
Kind of.
I can't do this, Duncan.
You suck.
There's another one. There's another one. All right. You better show this to me.
Yeah.
There was just a bunch of cars that
Going north?
exploded
What do you mean north?
at the courthouse.
Where?
Keep going. Keep going.
Where's the car?
Right here. Look. All right. Stop. This is where,
Literally
like,
the parking
look at this
lot,
arrow.
like, right in front of the Marshall station.
What arrow?
The arrow on the road. Look where it's pointing.
444 is 23. Looks like we might have a 47
Do you like that?
here.
I do like that. I'm glad that you brought me here. Tell me all about this.
To show you the arrow.
We're gonna have 347s.
We gotta go to this
So-
next boost, Duncan.
My question is, why is it like that?
It's a good question, actually. There's no way that it means like further up. It could mean further up.
I do notice that
we had a
right there at that
jetpack
light with the arrow, there's like an indent on the
Yeah,
curb.
like the curb is like meant to be like driven over.
Yeah.
My car
You think
feels
you're
like it
on-
just falls apart.
Do you think that's like the one place where you're allowed to go off road?
Maybe. I mean, you could probably fight it in court.
Yeah, you should be able to come over.
We're literally right here, yeah. We're just waiting to
I mean, going off road isn't a crime.
Yeah, just, I think all the vehicles they're smoking, but they're not gonna blow up.
You can
Oh,
articulate
this
that
looks terrible.
driving off road.
Yeah,
is
the jetpack is
magically-
underneath the bed of the tow truck. So I think that's
Are
probably
they
what
trying to
caused all
tow
of
the jetpack?
it. Maybe, yeah.
All right, hold on. We got somebody on this. Garcia. Garcia, we're coming. 31976.
Or, yeah, I was gonna call it 180 for the latest.
You don't have
9
no
p.m.
gas, dude.
Southbound, South Rock.
Shit, I gotta stop for
Nice
gas.
to hear from your brother. You sound chipper. Ah.
PDPT 22 is 10-8, not treating Kyle Pred after he's making jokes about sanguine.
We're continuing southbound on South Rockford, slowing down.
We gotta go get gas.
The left, on to layout. Continue north, layout, passing the construction site. Right, eastbound, Vespucci.
He sounds so done. The first time I've heard this guy on radio all day, and he just sounds so fucking done.
Southbound on Tower.
Call us in, Duncan.
Yes.
We're refueling.
Adams Apple.
You by yourself, Chrissy, on that?
Yeah,
Gust me.
What is it's an A, is it? I'll swap out and up it.
yeah. I'm on an interceptor, so probably need a.
I gotta get my statement in.
I'll swap out and just chase it and whatever.
They want a bench trial, 27 cops being shot.
And 4 left westbound, San Andreas, left.
28,
southbound,
I think.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Chaz, it's a good opportunity to remind you guys about Partner Plus.
Lower power.
We got to get 300 points by the end of the month. We're at 124 right now of 300. Oh my god, it's bad. It's bad.
Northbound Elgin passing pillbox.
Can't help but notice that our call signs are very similar. You do that on purpose?
Westbound occupation. PS in the Rock Plaza.
Oh my god. Guys, consider subscribing. Might be subathon time. I just don't have the time. I'm not even kidding. And I got access to my school course this week. I've already put 12 hours in
Alright,
to the school course.
Passenger is on the phone. Not sure if they still have the tracker on either. Might be opposite. They might try to swap soon. Right, southbound Meteor. Never mind, trucker's still on. Right, westbound Hawick.
Westbound Howick. Here we go.
The Rockland Plaza, continuing west on Hawick. This car's actually pretty decent. Taking a right, or soft 50, the vehicle's U-turning.
This is a soft 50.
Now southbound on Eastbourne Way.
And pull over! Pull over!
Left, eastbound, Dave Milton.
Just so you know, I got our statement in, so you don't have to do your statement.
Thanks, Duncan.
I did a joint one. Did a joint statement from the desk of your office. I can't help but notice our call signs are similar. Was that on purpose?
391, 319? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You really did.
You like me like that?
Yeah, I do.
I think it'll be funny with our call signs like that if you end up getting the position, because we're gonna get confused a lot in call signs.
We're on the bend, southbound Poplar.
I know a lot of units are processing, but can we get one more unit on this by any chance?
Vehicle slowing, southbound Poplar. Anybody available? Just one unit? Right, westbound Capital.
475 can respond with interceptor.
I need a normal unit.
It's a normal unit. About to show you a normal unit. Oh.
Westbound Capital, right, northbound Strawberry.
The next turn just past me. I'll go.
Yeah. Hold right here and I'll sit one side.
319 secondary. Continuing westbound Vespucci, coming up on Power. Crossing Alta, headed towards Red Garage. Westbound Vespucci. Crossing Calais, still continuing westbound. We're continuing all the way to South Rockford Drive, right north South Rockford, left west San Andreas towards Burgershot. Coming up on Bay City Ave, right north Bay City. Just outside the bank vault now.
Fantastic jobs you can do. Oh, no,
Cutting off-road, local block. Off-road southbound back towards Burgershot. Left east San Andreas. It hits something.
Just think you could be doing a 9 to 5.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Passing by Bob Smith PD, still eastbound San Andreas. Speeds 120 plus. Slowing left, north, Palomino. Crossing Dorset, right, east Carcer. Coming up on Rockford Plaza. Entering Rockford Plaza. Coming out now. So gonna be eastbound on Howick. I'm sorry, this is occupation. My bad. Slowing left and north. And by.
You are bad.
This is Power Street. Left, westbound. Ooh, leftbound Spanish. Or sorry, westbound Spanish. I'm not bad. Put your seatbelt on. So continuing to westbound Spanish. Traffic is a little heavier than light right now. Left, south, Milton. Gonna be right westbound Boulevard Del Perro, southern side. Crossing over to the northern side of Boulevard Del Perro, but westbound, just outside the church. Left, south, Mad Wayne Thunder. Merging south onto Heritage. Sorry, now westbound Heritage.
Hello, are you
right north
available
Movie
for the
Star.
survey now?
Right eastbound Marathon. Merging eastbound Dorset.
Yeah, I'm just checking from yesterday.
Pushing eastbound Dorset all the way to Las Lagunas.
Okay.
Left north Las Lagunas.
All right, bye.
Right eastbound Occupation. Oh, I-15 VCB.
We're eastbound Occupation, right southbound Elgin. Oh, hard braking. They're
Ow.
lanes to travel eastbound on
Oh, ouch. Oh,
That's crazy.
Ouch. Turn was
That's
too.
crazy that, you know, he tells me to put a seatbelt on.
I had my seatbelt on. I didn't have it on until I said put it on.
Taking San Andreas.
Oh man, that hurt. Oh god.
Oh, my body.
I would never say that.
My friend used to say that.
Who's your friend?
Cross the supply
Adam.
Warlock?
No, Adam, like from Adam Ruins
I think
Everything.
Opal was just talking about that guy. Oh yeah, I love this thing on jaywalking. Where's the comms? What happened?
Still westbound San Andreas.
Oh my god.
Hard braking. Step on Alta Street.
I don't know. It's just like a thing on. It's just a thing on jaywalking. It was really nice.
That's cool. Yeah. His full name is Adam Nesiak.
Never heard of him.
Right eastbound.
Seems like a really nice, sweet guy that everyone should want to protect.
Yeah, if you come back in the.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Great. Right westbound, Vespucci. I need one normal unit so we can get this off main frequency. No, left southbound.
I'm en route.
Thank you, McNulty. Right westbound Adams Apple.
What is a normal
right,
unit?
Power, oh, is it? Think it's smoking off being failed, or is it?
I think that's what it is.
Okay, I expect to swap here now to Buffalo.
319 can stay with the car.
I'm getting an interceptor.
Get a Buffalo. Get an interceptor. McNulty, interceptor.
Certain bones. No, McNulty.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
Busy. Westbound San Andreas, passing Lower Power.
Oh wait, this is fucked.
If I say sorry. Right, northbound, left in the parking lot going west parallel to San Andreas. You're in red garage, north.
Oh fuck,
south.
I fucked it up.
Be exiting on Vespucci.
Well, maintain, I gotta change my music, Garcia.
And 4 left, eastbound Vespucci.
Guaranteed 77s.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Welcome on board, Peters.
And eastbound on Vespucci, gonna be passing Mission Row shortly.
Died, both of you and me.
I think we have 4 units on this, so yeah, with you.
I'll find channel standby.
Oh fuck! I gotta go to the court case.
Can you get off of me?
No, I need your camera. Thank you.
Southbound Little Bighorn.
Can you give it back afterwards?
No.
Left, eastbound Capital.
Why?
Boost to channel 3. Channel 3 is available.
Channel 3, Duncan.
around.
In a right, facing south.
What?
We still in
Walk
this?
from good.
Have I stolen this car? They stole this.
Still in this. Are we still in
Down,
this?
broke my ankles a little bit.
Yeah,
Going
yeah, we
north,
are.
though.
Channel 3,
Parallel
we're
north, parallel
documenting the
north.
vehicle.
Yeah, I heard.
We gotta be on the same channel as the
Right,
operation, Duncan.
Right.
Duncan,
southbound,
get a
right.
tow guy here.
Enter
Get on
the
tow
highway.
channel.
I don't know what tow channel is.
7, I think.
Taking a right, westbound, El Rancho.
Check on 7. I'll check Yellow Page.
Hello?
Right, Second's got your comms, big brother. Westbound, El Rancho Boulevard. Taking it to Jamestown.
No one's on
Right,
7.
slide
There's no
right,
tows.
westbound, onto Carson. Right, eastbound Jamestown. Still eastbound Jamestown. Oh, but you might have fucked me with knock. You did.
No. North, Little Bighorn.
Anything on 7?
Losing eyes.
Nope.
Shit.
I said
West, south on Roy Lowenstein. South Roy Lowenstein.
Smarkin, let's go. It's not like you can.
What do you mean? I gotta call a tow guy and get him down here and get this thing out of the street.
Northbound, Little Bighorn.
Can just leave it in the.
Tow guy.
What do you mean, Mark?
Don't you want to go back to your boost? Is that what you care about?
No,
What do you care
they
about?
they got into a fucking high-speed car.
That's why I asked.
Jack O'Neill.
331 secondary has their comms. We're receiving
You
back
want?
up, heading towards
Fuck, that's
London.
you the tow guy?
They made the
Yeah,
jump.
I'm the tow guy.
You want to tow a car or not?
No, I don't.
Right,
Fuck you.
All right, fuck you then.
London transitioning Calais.
Just ask people if they're in defeat like that.
Left into the Uwu parking area in front. Continuing all the way through, gonna be dropping down onto Palomino. Going all the way across to Lindsay.
Secondary comms, westbound
Jack
Lindsay Circus,
O'Neill.
Boyd, northbound
The
Ginger.
fuck do I mark this for tow?
Going to Little Soul, right down Vespucci Boulevard.
What
Left
is
north Palomino.
this? This is GTA.
Right, eastbound, going to that slip to come out on Calais, stand by. Going on Calais, right, south Calais. Left east Vespucci.
You the tow driver. I don't know how to
Eastbound
use this
parallel
thing.
Regulage, crossing Peaceful. Left
Yeah,
north,
wait, what's your
Alta
name?
The northbound Alta, right, eastbound San Andreas.
What's your name, buddy?
Crossing Lower Power, so eastbound
me?
San Andreas.
Yeah,
crossing Elgin.
Mikey, you want this tow?
Yeah, whose
Left
car is
northbound
it?
Strawberry.
I don't know,
Is that gonna take
somebody
integrity or
stole it.
Drive ass blast.
All right.
Are you
Right,
Mike Domino?
That's right.
Quick
All
run.
right, I'm submitting it to you right now.
Trying to take that little slip to come out, I think somewhere around Atlee.
There you go, pal. It's all yours.
Crossing San Andreas.
So
50,
yours,
big
Mikey.
50, might be flip, big flip thing.
U-turn.
Take it.
Currently going northbound.
Appreciate
center.
you guys. Thank you.
Hey, no
Perfect.
problem.
Bus
Real
station.
fast, you know.
Yeah.
Left.
It's
Going
completely
through
disabled, so
tunnel
you can just take it straight to the tow lot. You
I'm
don't
just
need
doing my
escort.
mandatory
Crossing
search
over
of
power,
the
still
inside.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
yeah.
would you
I have
Good,
no
good
idea
luck
what
with
he's
that.
doing.
The whole seat is on
Right,
fire.
northbound Alta.
Shit.
This was a boost vehicle. They failed the boost, so the whole interior of the car caught fire, and nobody can get in
We're
now.
fourth for Spike.
Oh.
But don't you think it's like, you know,
great.
now
Going
it's my
northbound 8
time?
Milton, primary call it.
Continuing north on A Milton.
All right,
Take a
319.
Right.
Sorry, vehicle's been documented.
Going down, took a left westbound Spanish.
Yeah, but sometimes some things have to change, you know?
Like what?
It's not because anyone's doing anything wrong. It's just
Oh,
that, you
sending
know,
all the way to the
you know,
end,
the sun goes
right.
down and the moon comes up sometimes, you know?
Northbound, Mad Wayne Thunder.
Can't mark a car for tow. I don't fucking do this shit, man. I don't do cop shit.
Left, west,
What the fuck am I supposed to know?
Perfect.
Who does this shit?
Left, west, Picture Perfect Drive. Parallel Richmond Hotel. Maintaining westbound, Picture Perfect Drive still.
No, Jack O'Neill.
Right, northbound, or Rockford Drive. Quick UE getting back on
Trevor,
Richmond
aren't
Street
you
to,
my
to get back to
number
Picture
one
Perfect
fan?
Drive, eastbound. Taking the Dort line up to the north to get to, I believe, H-Jones
We
Drive.
see eye to eye.
Are you on the phone?
Maintaining up
Yeah,
to
I'm on the
H-Jones
phone
Drive.
already.
Oh, okay.
What do you? How do you get me?
Getting on to H-Jones Drive. Eastbound H-Jones Drive.
No, I think they deserve some stability for once.
You got spikes?
Local trying to kill me.
No, I don't
not
have
fun.
spikes.
I don't have spikes either.
Left,
No, no, no. Like
northbound,
they,
North Sheldon.
he's doing a good job. As in, like they've been
Maintaining North
unstable
Sheldon.
for years, and they've only just now gotten their feet and.
I'm gonna get some spikes.
solidified.
So north on North Sheldon.
Did Pred get roommates? Wait, hold on.
No, they've all been
clicked on the wrong channel.
Secret, right?
Keep going
They've
right
always
south.
been
Milton
I was
Road.
reading
Right.
Pred's chat for a second.
Milton
Sometimes
and
maybe they
Maple.
don't realize it because like when you
I'm gonna go grab some spikes.
Easiest spike of our lives. 3, 2, get fucked.
No,
I saw him.
Nice try though.
Keep going.
I kept going.
Duncan, no running.
No eyes right now.
No
Yeah,
eyes out.
turn somewhere.
Sorry.
I'll take the left, brother. Ooh, I'll go straight. I'll go.
To watch more of Stargate, dude, it's great. It's honestly a good sci-fi. Duncan, no,
I have a green
no
dye.
running in the halls.
Might have it west on Eastbourne Way. Don't attach just yet. Just catching up.
Trash 1000. My camera just died.
Play ended in VO.
Oh, no, not it.
All right.
What else did I need? I need a camera and repair kits.
Yeah, sorry, the spikes were rushed. I tried to get them before an intersection so he didn't have an opportunity to fucking go around them, but...
Yeah, you fucked it.
Okay, bitch.
Did you know Stargate is loosely based on my autobiography? I didn't know that.
Well, that's the last time I apologize. Fuck you, McNulty.
I'm just surprised you apologized in the first place.
319, go back, channel 1. Telling Toad's a liar? Yeah. Yeah, I am. He's one of the gods from the first movie.
I was actually surprised you didn't.
Tutankhamun?
Run yourself for mayor. Maybe next time. You do it next time. Why?
We got a stolen Virgo. 3, 2, 1, last 3. Steel ground, metallic black. We're gonna get this Virgo.
So me too, but I thought about that when I was running for mayor. I thought about that too, and I was like, you know, I could just delegate. Yeah.
What fuck nowhere up north.
Look, I'm all about like giving people things to do instead of doing it all myself.
Okay, I'm gonna go well
I
for
feel
check
like
that Marshall.
you wouldn't do that anyway.
Response to Rupert will be 76 to the Marshall's 20 as well.
I can't see you doing great. You sound so nice and friendly and chill. What's the worst way you crashed out? What's the worst way you crashed out? In past 30 days.
Fuck is a Virgo? Are we watching SG1 at the minute? I'm on season 6. Ooh, you're getting close to what you're getting close to like peak, but also when it starts getting bad as well. Because you got to be like just beyond some of the big Daniel Jackson arcs.
That's pretty cold. I didn't think you were. I didn't know you were capable of that. That's crazy. I didn't know you were capable of actually pulling the trigger on people.
What is
I
that?
didn't know you were. I don't know you were G like that. Okay. I'm glad I was at the top for that.
Chat, how you guys doing? How you guys enjoying your Thursday, chat? Sorry, cop stuff makes me not talk to chat as much. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate that part. There's like a part of me that actually really likes doing cop stuff.
I was looking at his blip and it was.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it
radio
work.
was off or not.
Has he moved from that little lip?
Firm.
Can you tell me exactly where he is currently?
Cause that. Oh, there are things that they have to do that I don't want to do, but there are things that after you get past that,
Hold on, I gotta go to this.
That's not good.
Fine, we can talk to each other. Appreciate that.
No, I want to do the
welfare
stuff in the
check.
background, not the stuff on the fucking front lines. But in order to do that, you have to be at the front line. You have to put in the work, you know.
Oh my fuck.
Before 10-8.
We'll figure it out.
You know,
I've been on the phone. I've been on the phone this whole time while
it's on him,
my driver are very sad.
I'm not sad.
176. Bravo.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm
319
gonna
some
go
traffic.
Delver, all right? All right. Sorry to make you sad by being on the phone that entire time.
Not sad.
Sorry, I really let you
You're
down.
using me as an excuse.
I really let you down.
You let me down, Duncan.
There goes my hero.
Okay, let's take bets on what's going on up here. So 13 Bravo. What do you think? Eject from his car? Fell off his bike? What do you think it's gonna be?
Windshield.
Think you went out the windshield? We're kind of cruising right now, you know? We're kind of freaking cruising. (319.23) the 13 Bravo. I think this might be an ejection.
It appears to be.
Gross.
Why don't you just run over Remy, you assholes?
We don't run her over.
Wasn't me. Did I run her over?
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Hey, 52's Mecha Mall, please. One ejection.
Echo 4876, just coming up to Bolingbrook right now.
Thank you.
What the fuck is a Taurus anyway?
Is there any actives?
Which one of these cars is a Taurus?
Negative.
What was the status with the marshal?
He's Ocean King.
10-4. I hate that all cops don't get keys to each other's police vehicles anymore. It sucks.
Echo 48, 23, 52.
Fuck. She's by the other car. Fuck. I thought I failed that for a second. No way, I ran out of time. There we go. Oh, whoa. This thing's got some kick.
Whoa.
You want anything from my lunchbox, O'Neill?
Yeah, what do you got? What are we looking?
You want to know what I got?
Yeah, what do you got?
Places on hood of car. Pops clasps on briefcase. Open briefcase.
Wangle's already
Oh,
on
wow.
duty.
Take a look.
Oh my god.
I got myself
This is like an
some
adult
falafel wraps,
Lunchable.
some chicken shawarma, some hummus bowls, some kebab wraps, some pita sandwiches, Mediterranean rice bowls, kofta wrap, falafel bowls. I got some Cobb salad, grilled chicken salad, Greek salad, Southwest salad, wrap sandwich, veggie bowl, avocado toast, smoothie bowl, protein bowl, milkshake, donuts, churros, soft serve ice cream, hard serve ice cream if you're hard like that, apple pie, brownies, funnel cake, cookies, sundae. I got some iced coffee, some slushies, all the flavors, lemonade, smoothies, sweet tea, milk tea, frappuccinos, energy drinks, hot chocolates, all of the above, really.
Oh, excellent. How about some of that, what was it, the vegetable rice and maybe like a Cobb salad?
If you lift this small flap here,
Oh,
then
sorry.
you got some,
Lifts
you got
flap.
some cheeseburgers. Nice. Double bacon burgers. We got some chicken sandwiches, fish sandwiches, grilled
Okay.
cheese, patty
Ooh.
melt, sliders, Philly cheesesteaks, pulled pork sandwiches, club sandwiches, curly fries, onion rings, mozzarella sticks, jalapeno poppers. Those are really good.
Yeah.
Tater tots, chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, in case you're not into the nugget variety.
The stomach can't handle the other ones.
Yeah, can't handle the other ones.
Mold.
Popcorn chicken, loaded fries, chili cheese dog, corn dogs, bratwurst, sausage rolls, pepperoni pizza, meat lover pizza,
O'Neal, get in the car.
veggie pizza, calzones.
Oh, I'm getting some
stromboli,
food.
Pizza
All right,
bagels,
O'Neal, it's good to
pizza
see you, buddy.
rolls,
All right, love
flatbread
you.
Pizza, deep dish pizza, soft shell tacos, burrito, quesadillas, and nachos. What you want?
Well, I wouldn't mind some of that, the rice, the Greek salad, and hit me up with that club sandwich.
Hey, O'Neal, really good
Yeah.
job during that shootout earlier.
Oh, Jimbo, hey, you too, man. I followed your lead, and honestly, you were an inspiration to all of us.
Yeah, you were really good. That was great.
Appreciate you, man. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah,
thank
enjoy,
you.
man. Saw plenty more where that came from.
Oh, yeah, I can tell. You got like Felix the Cat's bag worth of food there.
Yeah. Every day I get on duty and I go to MRPD and I just stuff my briefcase full of LSPD's food.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I mean that's for everyone,
food.
right?
It's free food.
Yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't for everyone, why put it in a government building?
Come on, I mean. Yeah. Hey, take it easy, man.
Gonna
Thanks for the
blow your
food.
tires if you don't get in here. Get in.
What? Who's driving here?
What the heck
Who's
was that?
driving?
Get in.
Why are you
Get
driving my
in.
car?
It's my turn.
Okay, all right. What do you want? God help me.
Don't worry, it's gonna be short. I just need. Honestly, I need to go. I needed to take a shit.
This is so wouldn't now be the. I'm so confused. Do you need someone to focus on?
So to shit.
You're gonna make me wait at the BCSO while you shit. What about all the boosts?
You can leave me if you want.
I'm not gonna leave you, Duncan.
Well, I gotta shit. I'm not shitting in your car.
I can give you like a bag, man. This is like hey, I was in the military for a lot of years. I've seen a lot of things, okay? When you gotta go, you gotta go.
So you're telling me I should shit in your car while you do all the work.
You just just get in the back and do it. Oh, come on, I'll chauffeur you around crystal clear style.
Are you sure you want me to be
I
absolutely
don't
useless in your
care.
car?
I don't care. I'm not sitting around at BCSO waiting for your ass to shit.
You don't have to wait for me.
Well, I'm not coming back for you.
Oh, shit, it's Princess.
Stop talking about shit. Just get in the back. Here, take this. Take this lunchbox. Shit in there.
All right.
We're gonna be an
I'm
active
useless in
38
the back of
southbound
your
off the
car.
street. Black and color Evo.
What the fuck
occupied
is an
4
active
times.
38?
You're 77 with that.
Please, they're need to repair the vehicle. I'm gonna ask them to stop.
Wait, how active is this 38?
No bullshit, O'Neill. I was just asking Aspen about that. I was thinking to myself.
Confirm your 20 again.
Odd asylum also.
How active is this 38?
So we moving and I can start
Yeah,
shitting?
sorry, I was,
76, 32,
I was
Grape
laughing
Seed
at that.
Main.
Dude, just do your thing, man. Just, I'm not here, all right?
370, 23, 38.
Hey!
Odd asylum. Active is at 38. Update, please. Just like.
Oh my god, my spine, my back, my neck.
My body. Did you say that? Would you be like, my body?
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do
Why?
that. I'm not that kind of guy. When I celebrate, I don't say, you know what? I don't use colloquial terms. I go Yahoo when I celebrate.
Say yippee?
No, come on, I'm not a child.
Hey, if I'm just
Yippee!
There's some 77s up in Grapeseed, please.
For
It'd
what?
be pretty funny if
Isn't
like
he-
you did, if you just forgot what we were talking about every 5 minutes.
That's not funny. That sounds annoying.
one of these.
Do that.
Rupert, can you go up to Grapeseed with
10 4 76, yeah.
319 also 76. We're just around the corner.
Comment on how active the 32 is, but I am 23.
All right, I'm gonna go shit in this bag now.
It's an
okay?
active 32. I'm on my way.
I'm gonna shit in this bag, okay?
All right.
We're pretty much used to this.
Just
23,
try to
I
keep
got
the
a-
noises to a minimal.
We got a Maria Laz's Fisker out front. 2 suspects inside of the clothing store. ETA on 77.
Give me 2, Mike.
319's on Seaview Road. Three 19's 23.
Oh no, we were just. Exactly.
Regardless of that fact, I'm gonna need to frisk both of you in search of a potential firearm. If there's nothing on you, you're free to go.
Might be the lady across the street.
Well, then I will speak to her just after.
I'm here with McNulty and Grapeseed. He's having a conversation with 2 individuals right now.
Is it an active conversation or?
It seems pretty active. They're going back and forth quite a bit.
That's how conversations work, isn't it?
You both need to be very much in my eyesight. One of you aren't running away while I'm. No, we'll be here. Okay.
in an active 80 westbound Hawick Avenue with the black and color Evo, occupied 4 times. And every bike in the city just okay.
That was wild. Primary has your comms currently going westbound Hawick.
Knee 77. Are breaking left side band.
You said we can.
No, you are currently detained. You
Right,
are running off
westbound
to have a
Dorset.
separate conversation anyway. I will
But we have to
my
discuss the
lovely-
matters of the detainment.
Okay, what do you want to discuss?
Oh, they're going paralleling Dorset. They're
Um,
going to the alleyway, still westbound. Paralleling between Del Piero and
No.
Dorset.
What I will have though is the male suspect in white can get patted down. That
Okay,
okay.
take a right.
Anything on you? If it's not, you're free to
Another
go,
old
and
courthouse.
then I
Another
shall.
Yeah, East Carson. Gonna hold you guys.
We really cannot talk about this. I just
Hey, you want to come over here, sir?
be around it.
Hey, how's it going, pal?
Great.
Who am I talking to?
James.
James, nice to meet you, man. Deputy Jack O'Neill, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You understand how
Yes,
this is
sir.
gonna work?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna
All right.
spread my legs and you're gonna pat me down.
Perfect.
No, spread my arms.
You can just, you know, like, yep, exactly. All right, I'm just gonna be kind of positioning behind you here. I'm just gonna pat you down. You got anything I should know about? Anything that's gonna poke, stick, prod, or pleasure me?
What? Huh?
You got anything that's gonna poke, stick, prod, or pleasure me?
I might have a little pocket knife.
A pocket knife? All right. What pocket would that be in?
That would be in my right cheek.
Okay. All right, I do think I feel that there. I'm just gonna be digging just a touch deeper to make sure that is exactly what you say.
Don't be digging too deep.
I don't want to go
Hold
too
on
deep.
now.
Listen, I don't want to get that deep. Okay, I'm gonna be digging
Hold
a little
on
bit
now.
deeper to make sure that is a knife. All right. You're gonna feel a little bit of pressure.
Huh?
I'm not really feeling a knife in here, sir. You said you had a knife? Never mind. Yeah, I see it. It's right here.
Yeah, it's a little pocket knife. And
Yeah,
not
it's
too
all
much to be
good.
Worried about.
Okay, I am just gonna be removing that from you temporarily. You will get that back as soon as the detainment is over. You can.
Man, how am I gonna eat my butter?
I mean, you can just take a bite out
It's
of
a
it.
butter knife. I can't hurt nobody with it.
Well, that's debatable. You can relax now, sir.
All right.
All right. So you want to tell me what's going on here?
Nothing.
Okay.
Everything's great.
Oh, okay. What's McNulty got you guys jammed up for then?
He was clear, McNulty.
I don't know. Apparently, he said on the street somebody was like running around with a knife, and then he saw us in the area, so he wants to search us.
Wait,
Run with a gun. Sorry.
a gun? Okay, yeah, okay. So I was
Yeah.
like, wait, you had a knife?
Yeah, no, you're right. My bad. I nearly fucking dug myself a hole there.
Yeah, that would have been bad. I wouldn't want
Nah,
that.
He said a gun call, like somebody pulling out a gun.
Gun call?
That's correct.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I mean, everything seems to be seem pretty cut and dry then. Once McNulty's done talking to your friend, as long as she's clear, I'll hand you your knife back, and you guys are all good to go.
Yeah, do you
Sounds good.
deliberately carry a Glock? Deliberately?
What do you mean? You should have a gun on you.
Of course I have a gun on me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but
So-
he has
hello?
a heavy.
Why do you use a Glock and not a heavy pistol?
You'll figure it out one day, man. You'll get
Yeah,
it.
one day.
You'll get
I'll
it.
Get it? You're just a Glock guy, are you?
It'll all clue in eventually. Then too.
I need a female
I'm
BCSO
good, right?
officer
I'm
up
chilling.
on Grapeseed, Maine for
I'm
the
under
pat
arrest.
down of a female.
No,
suspect.
you're still detained. We're just figuring out the situation. You're not under arrest at this point in
I
time.
said,
Yeah, I know what you said. I got a female BCSO officer in my
so
car.
excited.
You fucking freak, dude.
just to verify, I've got one en route.
So you guys like live up here in Grapeseed?
Okay, I will wait here.
Nah.
No.
Visitors.
complaint, I think.
We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't come up here too often. Honestly, I kind of
Yeah,
prefer
same.
like Sandy Shores.
Yeah. I wanna
It's kind
know
of
what
a-
they're talking about. Let's go across the street.
It's kind of a shithole, to be honest. Sandy Shores. I think I like Grapeseed a little bit better.
Sandy's a booty. Grapeseed
Yeah.
is definitely better. I'm not gonna lie.
This guy had a knife on him. I got it for now.
Just a knife? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, just a
That's
knife.
my butter knife. I'd be like, you know, I'd
I
be
mean,
like
even if
butter.
it was a machete, brother, that's not what I'm looking for.
You're right. You're right. I told you, man. I saw who was running away with a gun out.
Wait, you never told me that.
No, I told him.
My
though.
phone is
I told him-
buzzing. Can
I told
I-
him he
can I
should
answer
ask the
those
person
texts?
across the street.
No, you're currently detained, man.
Wait, so you got information?
Maybe someone could like talk to her. That
I saw
that
somebody
can
like
do that so
running
she doesn't
across,
wait
like when
around.
we pulled up. I saw somebody running around with what appears to be
yeah.
a firearm in their hands. So
You got a description of that person?
Is that who's calling you? The individual on the roof?
black pants,
I
something
don't
like
know.
that.
My
you know,
my phone is just buzzing. I don't know.
not couldn't
Well,
really
again,
get the face
he's
because we
currently
didn't want to
detained.
really
We'll
get
just wait for this
close.
female officer and get you patted down, and then we'll
Okay.
be out of your hair.
They were going that way. We were coming from this way, so.
Man, sometimes the juxtaposition between playing a character that does literally nothing like Adam and then playing a cop who actually does some shit is just so wild to me. It's so crazy. What up, Chubby?
So
The fact that it
Thursdays,
even
huh?
happened.
Yeah, real slow.
Oh my god.
You guys, in that new,
Yeah, the first episode wasn't bad.
yeah, the new.
It's really
the
funny.
new,
Black Mirror, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's actually really funny. I think it was meant to be serious, but it was actually really hilarious.
Oh.
It's like really on point.
Oh.
Just dry air.
Weren't we supposed to meet that person? There we go.
Yeah.
Am I good to go, officers?
Just a moment. Like you said, your friend here needs to get frisked, and we just had a female
Yeah, but I mean, like,
female officer
really,
come
like,
do
we're
it.
not really like the same person. Like,
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Frisking in
is
search
this-
of a firearm. Okay.
Okay. No problem. Sure, we can stand over here.
It is a lot different, dude. It's the fact that O'Neill has like coherent conversations with people. It's like just such a different mindset for me. You have to just like get in a completely different headspace. That's why I'm an expert role player though, chat. I don't know how people can just like constantly like be like, I feel like people are like adrenaline junkies in the PD and they just love like a big shootout. Do I have an expert certification? Yeah, I do. Dude, expert status has been achieved. Well, I think I have 7,000 hours in 5M, so I've almost reached expert RP status. Chat, consider subscribing if you like expert role players like myself. We're 125 of 300 points for partner plus.
How about the new Captain America movie?
Shit.
Hot as.
There's a new Captain America movie?
Just watch the trailer, you'll see the whole movie.
I don't like it, yeah. It was okay, I'll say.
Red Hulk should be way more powerful than that. Of course,
Red
useless.
Hot.
I think the funniest thing is you just spurred an entire conversation. And you don't even give a fuck about what you asked about.
No, but
Like, every single person responded. You have no idea. Never changed, McNulty. It was hot ass though.
I refuse.
It wasn't hot ass, it was just mid. Ultra mid.
Well, you just watched the trailer. You don't even need to go see the movie anymore. You're
The
paying.
Marvel stuff has been made
True.
since they ended the Infinity War cycle, right? With the stones and shit.
It's just so over it all, to be honest.
Favorite Marvel film of that previous cycle? Me, it's Thor Ragnarok.
The Eternals.
Yeah, Eternals was very good. Yeah.
I feel like it's controversial
ma'am,
opinion.
if you have that firearm and you just hand it over, we will not charge. We will just take the gun and go.
Oh my god, take this shit.
Oh
Oof.
my god.
No,
That-
she's gonna-
that is how
Jesus
you get
Christ!
shot.
Oh my God!
Nah, he had
Holy
that
fuck!
combat roll all
Oh my
day.
God!
He had that combat roll on deck.
You were about
Holy
to get shot.
shit.
Holy fuck.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Oh my god.
You nearly got
Something like that.
nearly got
Let
gunned
it go.
down. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Every single one of us was ready.
I'm not gonna lie, I was 1 second from gunning you down.
Oh my God! We all were.
I was like,
Holy
did you pull
shit!
a gun or a lightsaber? What the fuck?
I saw that too. I saw that too. Oh.
You're lucky that
Okay,
O'Neill
oh.
is on the other side of me. or I
Rupert,
would've
take a
shot.
picture of that and let's go.
Oh my god. Can we walk away?
Yeah. This time you guys are free to go. Appreciate
Oh,
the flying.
sir. Here's your knife back, buddy.
Okay. We're gonna do is
Yeah, there you go,
hands
man.
up, and you're gonna place the item on the ground, okay?
Holy
You
shit!
almost died. You almost died.
All right, guys, take it easy, okay?
No problem.
Appreciate you
Have a
guys.
good
Have a
day.
lovely day.
Holy shit.
Oh my God!
Triple 3. Don't let 32 call of Grapeseed main code 4 weapon retrieve.
1976 latest
Hey.
C boost. We gotta get to Sonora Road. Where's that?
Now, so you can just throw up a report so I can put the weapon.
Okay, that's all the way across the city. Call it. Give me the. Damn it. You missed a lady almost fucking dying.
Okay. Yeah, I'll throw a report up.
Of what?
I'll pull over to the side now, Rupert.
She almost freaking died, man. It was insane. She went to hand over the gun that she had on her, and she like pulled something and then like kind of ran towards us, and all of us just suddenly trained guns on her. This poor lady.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of everybody though. The trigger discipline on that was wild.
Port's up there, real quick.
Is that entrapment? No. No, it's not. Entrapment would be like if you get somebody to do something, like you pretty much like coerce them into doing a crime. But not like an instigation kind of way. Like you give them, entrapment would be like you give them an opportunity to do a crime, and then you pretty much just like make it totally available and safe for them to do a crime and like encourage it. That would be entrapment. And then you just arrest them for it.
Officers on that scene, by the way, good job on not opening fire.
Oh, the trigger discipline was insane.
Yeah, I'm very impressed.
She's very lucky that you were on the other side of her, O'Neill. That's all I'm going to say.
It looked like she had a tennis ball in her hand, but so fast. Like, honestly, a split second from opening fire.
It's about as saying, I got
Yeah,
your
I
ID
missed
right
all that
here.
because I was shitting in the back of your car.
That's fine. Nobody noticed. How'd it go, by the way?
I got my statement in for that report.
It went well.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, you know. I think not enough friends are encouraging good. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Not enough friends are encouraging good bowel health these days.
We have TRT. Can we get some 77s on this?
353 attached.
Yeah, we're
Piss
gonna
the
need
hell
TRT
off,
on
Duncan. This is a C boost that just opened up, and I'm not even able to go.
353
TSPMO?
I don't know what that means.
Keep in mind, all of them have warrants because they're on bail. It's to notify their warrant. Also, Jasper Johns is in jail on a hut right now.
What is that?
What is what? What is it? What is it, Duncan? What was it?
Dump valve.
Oh.
That's what I did.
I fucking hate you. I hate you. You're being a good bowel buddy. Yeah. Hey, friends look after their friends.
You hate me?
What the fuck? You gonna simply assume the role. I've been 6 different kinds of surgeon. That's awesome. Let's ride. We gotta get to the C boost.
Beach 77's on that beach.
No, we're good.
10-4.
Where's the latest tracker?
And I don't know.
Wait, it hasn't
Hey,
moved.
Elena.
Or it just hasn't updated.
Good. We're down to the last few days, and I have some advice for you. It's not going to be fun, but you absolutely need to go super hard on, like, really late hours.
Were the surgeries successful?
Oh, yeah. Someone just died.
Where? When?
I'm on the phone, O'Neill.
Oh.
Tree. It's lunchtime for me, so I'm gonna take my lunch. Nobody talk to me or bother me. That's it.
Lynn County Sheriff's Office. If you're doing illegal, don't do it. I don't think it's here anymore. It's not here anymore, Duncan. Uh-oh. Hmm. I don't think the tracker's gonna update. I think, unless a boost pops off really soon, unless a boost pops off real freaking soon. Did Duncan fall out? No, he had popped. I didn't even notice he was gone. W Cop, glad you have one on No Pixel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get hired on Purple soon too.
But from what I can tell, Jasper Jones is on a bail.
Wait, that's the car.
He's in Bolingbroke. He's actually in Bolingbroke. He should be, anyways.
It just updated. Wait, it's moving.
That's why we called for the backup, because Peach thought he was wanted, but then I read it and it's like he's on bail, and I don't understand anything.
But sure, he's actually in jail, right? So this is probably someone pretended to be him.
Probably somebody dressed like him. He's in on a.
This is a C boost.
Yep, okay.
Is this what this is? A pony. This is it. This is the car. Hey, this is the police. If it wasn't made evident by my lights and sirens, I'm currently pursuing you for illegal activity. Hey guys, yeah, just like you guys know, this is the police.
Oh, hi police. How you doing?
Hey, you guys are doing illegal right now. Nice to meet you, dyslexic. Jack O'Neill, Deputy Jack O'Neill.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can I have this? You guys are stealing it. You guys can't do that.
What do you mean we
I'm
can't?
dyslexic.
I mean,
I'm
well,
not
you
stealing
can. It's
anything.
not. The thing is, I can't let you do it though, because that would.
Why though?
Because it's my job to not let you do crime. So you have the choice to do it, but you're making the wrong choice.
Is it really crime though?
What do you mean? Is it really crime? You've stolen a car.
No, we haven't. Let me drive it a little bit more.
What do you mean drive? No. You can't. That's someone's vehicle. You can't just go test drive someone's vehicle. What do you mean it's a rental? It's flag stolen by the owner. This is stealing. This is terrible what you're doing right now. I can't allow this to happen. They get that V12 rolling. Dispatch 319, currently in an active 80 with a pony van headed eastbound on Dutch London.
Let us test drive this car. And we'll give it up.
I could use some backup. Shittiest car as possible. This is a C boost.
No, you don't need backup.
Oh yeah, I'm calling in everybody.
What the
everyone?
I'm calling everyone. We're bringing you guys in. Vehicles continuing eastbound now on Dutch London Street. The black pony van with a bunch of stickers on it. Traffic light, weather clear, speed 70. Merging eastbound Dutch London. We crossing over the canals. Crossing Popular. Continuing east on El Rancho. Like whatever the crappiest cars that we got, I could use those. Those would be great. Merging northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Just like any really horrendous car, like a CVPI or what's that ugly one that McNulty drives? That one wouldn't be too bad. Left, west, Capitol Boulevard.
Are you on a like a Cebu? Cebu?
Yeah, it's a Cebu's. It's a pony van.
76. Yeah.
Continuing westbound Capitol, approaching the hospital. Westbound on Davis. Coming up on Mosley's Auto, still West Davis. Merging westbound on Davis. Ooh, hard slow. Yeah, I told you guys, you guys are doing crime. It's not reading a book, you're stealing a van. You wouldn't download this car, would you?
I gotta learn how to read.
Oh, they stopped. They said they're learning to read. Wait. This says cleaning service. This is a cleaning service, not a reading service.
You clean
Well,
your eyes
no,
by
I gotta.
reading.
Yeah, and then also, you know, I gotta read the contract
Contract? What contract?
for the cleaning service. We have a house to clean on North Rockford.
Well, then why did you steal a car? What do you mean? You're not even near North Rockford. You went on the other side of the city. Oh my God. They're trying to feed me some BS story. Pardon my French.
Trying to feed you propaganda?
Maybe. It's hard to tell. Who knows what propaganda is these days? We're now merging northbound onto Dutch London Street. Nearest cross is going to be like Calais Ave. Holding left, westbound, South Rockford Drive. Guys, this is so illegal. This is really bad for you guys. Please, don't do this. Northbound North Rockford Drive. Passing Colorful Garage. Left. West, Red Desert. Please, guys. There's better ways. Please. You guys don't have to do this. Right, northbound Bay City Ave. Please, guys. Come on. There's still time. There's still a chance to change your lives. Oh, man. They're still continuing northbound on Bay City Ave. Speed's 70.
I'm on the way.
We're now eastbound West Clips Boulevard. Approaching the golf course, holding left, northbound West Clips Boulevard. Still just outside the golf course. Coming up on Richmond Hotel, eastbound West Clips Boulevard. Please, guys, please don't do it. Don't do this. You guys don't have to commit crime, please. Continuing eastbound West Clips Boulevard. Speeds up to a blazing 80 miles per hour.
Whoa.
We've now merged eastbound onto Eclipse Boulevard, passing the Rooster's Rest. Guys, what happened to the cleaning service call on North Rockford? Did you lie to me? You guys are liars? Not only are you car thieves, but you're liars?
What?
They're slowing down. I've confronted them about the lies that they've told me. Crap, they set up a local block. I'm still on them though. We're gonna be right southbound Power. I'm going for some crazy alleyway strat here, westbound, just off Power Street.
And that claims to be Jasper Johnson's vehicle. So we're gonna do that when you stop for him first to verify his identity.
What's the 20?
Occupation.
Guys, this isn't you. This isn't you guys, please. There are other ways. You can succeed in life. You guys could have become teachers or something. You guys could have done anything.
Go channel 2, go channel 2.
Copy. Yeah, they're coming back out onto Power Street, crossing directly over up the stairs.
Stuck on a pole.
They're crossing through the grass, down the stairs. Oh my god. Oh my god. A brutal flip. Oh, their van is. Oh my god.
Oh, guys, what's that?
Oh god.
Please, guys, don't do this. All right, they're U-turning back westbound.
Wait, I think that's back up.
Coming back out onto Power. Stand by. Left south Power. Please. I just want the van back. We can talk about this. Continuing southbound Power. Ooh, downhill speeds up to 90.
No brake challenge.
Okay, here we go. Please, guys, stop. Continuing south on lower Power. No brake challenge. Coming up on Innocence. Right, West Innocence. Oh god, westbound Innocence. It's nerve-wracking to not be able to use your brakes. Oh, I failed. I just failed. What do I do? I failed, man. I failed the brake challenge. The northbound Calais Ave. Fuck.
Aspen's head just popped.
No. Jimbo, you gotta make up for it. You gotta be the morale officer.
Yeah, I'm fucking sending the shit out of this.
Left westbound San Andreas. Left south Palomino.
CVP actually drives fucking well.
Oh, I just got hit by a car. So at night, no worries.
He's went right. Oh, he tried to take the alleyway. Got his ass. Got his ass.
319 secondary. They're gonna be North Ginger, right, eastbound San Andreas. Kidding, absolutely bullied. The juxtaposition between me on this call and you is insane. Left northbound Palomino Ave. Yeah, Duncan head popped at the garage where this started, and I left him, so I have to go pick him up at some point. We're gonna be East Dorset. All right, you think you can handle it for a minute? I'll go get Duncan.
Sure fucking hope so.
Okay.
If I don't, I mean, who cares?
Which one's Duncan?
They're circling the same area.
Copy. I'm almost to Duncan.
I guess I should probably.
Duncan! Duncan, channel 2!
Right, eastbound Dorset.
Channel 2, we got a big boost.
Dorset passing Mountain Zona. Eastbound. Right, southbound Los Lagunas.
Lagunas.
Stepping out of the freeway. The freeway.
Cool.
Stopping, U-turning.
I've been doing nothing but thinking about
Now,
after that.
There's interference is here.
Even when I'm like
Northbound
not around,
freeway. There's a guy
I've been
standing
thinking
on the road.
about it. I have a lot of free time, so I just sit there and think about it.
319,
It's
you got your comms.
coming
We
up with
southbound
plans and
Las
ideas.
Lagunas.
I'm aware that like
Coming up
things
on
may
Red Garage.
change, and I'm doing it for nothing, but I'm
Crossing
I'm
over
getting
South
dopamine from it,
Peaceful.
so it's fun.
I'm playing mind games with him now.
I also have a good idea for
Left East
number 2.
Vespucci, outside Alta Apartments, left North Alta.
Have you met O'Neill? He's an old
Continue in
man.
North Alta.
He's 76 years old.
72.
72.
Oh, crazy
Yeah, he's in
local
my
block
car.
again. They're gonna be cutting off road westbound towards Las Lagunas.
Yeah, he
Southbound Las Lagunas.
He is probably the best option.
Left East San Andreas. Left North
I
22.
actually talked to him long and hard about it.
Left north
And,
Alta, slowing.
He
This
has
could
a
be
lot
it.
of
This
free
could be
time,
the
and if
crazy
he
swap.
Had that
Oh,
sort
never
of
mind.
responsibility for number 2, he would absolutely be around.
The tracker's still on.
He'd also tank a lot
We're
of
headed back
bullshit that I
towards
would
Los
give, and I
Laganos.
think I need that.
Go ahead, man. I got your secondary. Duncan's fat head is weighing me down.
Yeah, he'd be my tank.
Oh.
You turn.
No, you go with him. I'm gonna stay on the freeway. Outside. Oh, you saw me.
Stop driving that car like that. Bad. Stop.
Thank you.
Illegal. Stop.
I know what he's trying
Stop.
to do.
Stop the car. Stop the car. Thank you. No, keep stopping. Sorry, I need to be somewhat useful in this car.
All right, he's
Don't know those all
done
the
driving in circles. It's gonna be westbound Dorset. Opposing
Yeah,
lanes
I
of
think,
travel. Hey, that's opposing lanes. Illegal. Oh my God, Jimbo is so fast. Left, south, Palomino, right, westbound alleyway. Could be going for something absolutely crazy and wild right here. Who knows? Unpredictable. Looping around, maybe making several loops right here.
Yep, same loop, they got this.
Oh. Okay, sorry. We're gonna be eastbound on Carcer, 22 on Eastbourne Way.
I know someone who is a
Just
very
outside jewelry
dedicated
store.
ranger
Get, like,
that
another
tries to
unit
get
or
other
two?
people interested in ranger stuff.
Nah.
So I could probably
Alright.
Charlotte Spade.
Listen, okay, they're probably gonna get into a fast vehicle,
so-
drive away from here, but you know who's walking out of here with that van? Us, Jimbo.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I know, right? Left, northbound
for
on
him.
San Vitas.
This car.
Come on, man. What's going on? Left, westbound on Cliffs
Trying to no
Boulevard.
brake challenge.
Oh, you're still doing that? I already failed. Fuck.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I've been doing it.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm back in. Try attempt number 2. It's like it's holding right for west whatever this is, Mo Milton. It's like ingrained in me though. I saw his brake lights and I just couldn't help but hit it. Okay, I'm doing it.
Put your feet on the brakes right now.
Gonna be westbound picture perfect.
Yeah.
Passing north of the
Questions,
Richmond
only
Hotel.
thing you
I
call
have no.
on
I'm sorry.
micromanaging
I
things?
can't.
Is there anything else?
Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna go around.
All right, I don't know where this goes, but I'm doing it. I'm stuck under a tree.
Oh, I see him. Oh, it's gonna come right towards me. Oh, they're going back up the.
Yeah, I got eyes. They're headed up the hill just off Hillcrest Ridge Access Road. I think they're headed back south now. This is really not easy with outbreaks.
How about we chalk this challenge up to a fail?
What,
Isn't
you're
that
giving
my,
up
like,
already?
platform and my
Okay, they
like,
went right.
application
They went
when
right.
it was
I'm on. I used my brakes. I failed again.
Yeah, me
You're going off road.
and O'Neill see eye to eye on delegating people into enabling them to do cool events and shit like that.
Well, we're not.
Alright, I'll get my tow truck.
What the hell? I lost eyes. Where the hell did they go?
Oh my God. Did you blink?
The tracker's still on.
They're not here. They're not where the tracker is. I think I did blink. They went over this little crest and they were just gone.
Radar check. Anybody on the channel too? Hello?
Yeah, we got this channel, Peach.
Oh, awkward. Hi.
Yeah, a little bit. Hi, good to see you. Sorry.
Don't see her, you just hear her.
It's like a colloquialism, you know?
Yeah. Where are you currently?
Ah, I got it.
Hey, O'Neill, you want to drive to Grapeseed Castle?
Grapeseed Castle.
Yeah.
No, I'm in the middle of a sea boost right now.
Didn't it end?
Interference cars off Ace Jones.
Yeah, I saw that
You
too.
drive
It was in a
after it then?
driveway.
Anyway, yeah, those are all really
Yeah, we can go
really
after
good.
her.
They're really good ideas. I'll probably come speak to you in person in a minute. Once
I am
O'Neill's
code
done driving.
6.
He's looking for something, and then once we finish looking, but those are really good ideas. To respect you, I didn't explain Castle Court because I knew.
Too.
Yeah, but I did explain that what would happen afterwards about like needing to tell Carmine to go host a barbecue.
Near the south side venue.
Check outside Parsons. It's Parsons. It's for Parsons.
Honestly, you might as well just admit yourself there.
Okay. That was unnecessary.
Ooh, yeah.
And this where Parsons is. Structure.
Gonna be a bad day for
This is
people
a
that are
different
like,
kind of Parsons, man. Right in front of us.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was.
that'd be,
Wait.
It'd be pretty bad for people who want to.
No. Hold on. Parsons is further up.
Right.
I'm in.
It's Marlowe
They'd
Drive.
They'd be like, I'm gonna take
I don't know
myself
why
into
I
a
thought
worse
the,
position, and they didn't know.
Manor
They don't
was
know it
over.
yet.
That's what I was saying. It is a different kind of Parsons, man.
Yeah, same thing.
Uh-oh.
You already down there, Jimmy?
Mentally or physically?
Yeah.
Parsons over here on the left.
It's like straight ahead. It's the next road, isn't it? Marlowe?
Yeah,
Back
keep
behind
following.
us. Back behind us. No, it isn't straight ahead. I'm so fucking confused.
You're cooked, man.
I thought it was behind us. Is it not behind us?
You give a compass direction.
I don't know. East? Fucking hell. What are you?
No, it's north.
Oh, I found Parsons.
Yeah, it's right in front of you.
On the Jippus.
All right, dang it. Oh, sorry, pardon my French. I guess we have to call this off. We couldn't find him.
Let me check Parsons first.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. You lost your eyes?
Check the perimeter before I go inside.
Yeah, those two names you mentioned
Oh my God, the
will
van's
definitely
here.
give you really
You-
good feedback in the other direction
It's
of like
fucking
why it's
broken down.
quote unquote not a good idea.
Aww, did they not get it?
No, they're out.
No
Like, Parsons
way. Oh my god.
Smoke billowing from the van.
I just did exactly what you just did on this crevasse.
Do you think we put too much pressure on them?
I was very lenient. No, I really
Yeah.
tried to convince them to stop doing crime. I didn't want them to do it, but they just kept on trying to do it. It really, I
I
feel
think
really
some people
bad,
need
you
to
know.
also realize that regardless of whether or not they like it or don't like it,
I'm gonna break it to you guys. I think we classify this as a W.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Is that who we are now? Is that what we've become?
Grab a thing of pretzels and just fucking be so happy.
Okay, well I kidnapped you in the trunk. You didn't have to get out.
That's actually true.
Job well done, fellow W cops.
Nope. Oh, we got their stuff too in the back.
There's stuff?
Yeah. Well, if you look at
Oh
it,
my
there's
god, look at all that stuff.
stuff. No. It's got like tools and stuff.
Like a case of some kind and like a parcel.
There's a wrench right there.
I can't believe you found it.
Well, I was gonna go inside, but I was like, I probably just get on the hill and not gonna see everything from inside.
Your intuition was insane.
Well, I thought that was a Parsons. so I was gonna
Almost
check
too
over there.
insane.
No. Okay, you're a cringe.
Almost too insane, Jimbo.
Okay, my first thought was I thought that was Parsons. then you told me it's not Parsons, and I was like,
Some
I was gonna go
Parsons
check
of sorts.
I was like, I might as well just go check Parsons. I said we just leave it.
I
Let him
just
come back
called
and
it
have
tow. I called it tow. I don't care.
Let him come back and have it. I don't
They can get it. Yeah, they got to get it before the tow guy does.
see the tow guy all day, so I'm fully sending it up this hill.
Luck.
You good to go to Gripsy Castle, Neil now?
Yeah.
Okay, we're heading up to, we're heading up to the castle. I have feedback on that actually immediately.
This is what friends are for, Jimmy. There you go, buddy.
Some people might be concerned that whoever is given that position, depending on their rank, might kind of supersede a supervisor, or let the shit go to their head.
Let me guess, it's Aspen's car, right?
Yeah. Aspen, is this your car?
What, CPI?
Yeah, is it sure?
Here from MRPD. I don't know whose it is. It was already broken when I got it.
Yeah, stick to that story.
Right.
It is fucked up right now.
Also, do you have food at the castle? Okay, I'm gonna need to eat when I'm there.
I think I can get away with not repairing a car. I don't know.
All right, O'Neill, to the castle. There's food. You like food, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe.
Just Ron O'Neill, just please don't use the word yippee. He doesn't like it.
Not a big fan.
Help.
Try Yahoo. Yes.
No yippee. Just no yippee. Also, okay. Also, this is another phrase he doesn't like.
O'Neill, help.
My body. He also doesn't like where am I?
Guys, I don't like wasabi.
Oh my
Jimbo,
God.
I'm on my way to the north. Did you flip?
No.
You're on Lost logging us, man.
Bye.
Also, my name has
My
3 L's in it.
body.
That's pick me energy.
They spell my name wrong. The Jack O'Neill with 2 L's
Look
is a
at
different
water.
guy.
Is it? I'll check the AVT. Do you know where the castle is?
No.
All right, I'll mark it
O'Neill,
up
look
on
at the water.
the Yippus. All right, it's marked. So now you
looks
know
like-
where it is.
It's like a it's like a news article about a car that got wrapped around a pole.
Just the 311 need
It's
help.
also super convenient because I was
Fatal
hungry and I didn't wanna-
accident. Car ramped
I didn't wanna
around
say
pole.
anything.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. I fixed it.
Jimbo, you can't park
I know.
there.
I like to get, like to just constantly be going from
Never mind.
boost to boost.
311 need help.
No contact.
311 need help. All right.
Shut up. These locals are insane. I'm gonna stop driving with my lights and sirens on. Start my 3-day weekend, boot up Red Dead 2, and my power went out? No fucking way. That's the worst. I feel so bad because that happened to me a while ago. And there was that day that my internet was out. That was shit. Because, like, I couldn't even play Assassin's Creed. Apparently, you need to be online to play Assassin's Creed, and it's so stupid. Wait, you can never wake up. My first time playing it too. I've been excited all day. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Pegleg. You know what? If Google Stadia was still a thing, you'd be able to play Red Dead right now from your phone. But it's not. Imagine if Google Stadia was still around.
You can just ignore me too, that's fine.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking
to you.
You
were whispering. I couldn't hear shit.
Oh, I asked
I thought you were on the phone.
Your body to like shake uncontrollably.
Yeah, I'm old.
Like every day around like, you know, a certain time, your body would just go like, it'd like a shiver.
About how?
For like 2 seconds, and then you're good.
Yeah, I mean that's normal enough. That's more like, do you like sweats? Changes in temperature can cause that.
I'm on the way.
It's something that I've always sort of done ever since I started drinking energy drinks when I was a kid.
Nope, that's not normal then.
It's not like constant, and I thought it was because of the energy drinks, but even after I stopped drinking them, I still get them.
Ooh.
It's like a permanent thing.
Aspen, what did you do?
I make a noise, it's always like when I do it.
Didn't I do? What did you do?
Wait, we were here earlier. Which part of this is the castle?
Right here.
Clothing store?
Right here, to the right.
The supermarket.
Yeah, the supermarket.
Is it a castle?
Yeah, it's a castle.
Hold on, I want to park out front. I go through so many fucking repair kits, Duncan. I'm really excited to see my nephews tomorrow, chat. Even though apparently my whole family got like a cold. Hello. Wow, this really is a castle.
Hello. Hello.
No, I think that I don't fucking know,
Hello?
Hydra. I have no idea, but I'm still excited to see them. I don't care what it is. I love my nephews. Hello?
Hello?
Is this some kind of grove? Hello?
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 We're at the castle. Okay. Okay. We'll be in the round table.
This is not the round table. This is the...
Alright, bye.
Is this the round table?
This is the round table. No, right here.
How can I lock this door?
Oh, it's always supposed to be unlocked.
Why can I do that?
Because you're a cop, you have cop keys, and you're not supposed to use them.
Oh, it's one of those things. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go start unlocking doors.
Don't do that, stupid ass. Stop! Dummy, you stupid.
I ain't
You're so
stupid.
You stupid.
You're being really mean to me. I brought you up here. This would be a great place to end you and then bury your body underneath like a couple of these stone slabs.
Let's go look around. Wait for her to finish up outside.
Sure.
It's like giving out a license or something.
Boring. This took a lot of work. This is actually kind of insane. What doors am I allowed to open?
Just go through anything that's open.
Oh, my bad.
Just don't, you know. Did you go through that one?
No.
You know what this place gives me like a low key feeling of?
No.
Well, you don't play video games, but a dungeon in the Ocarina of Time.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
Like you could light it, like if you lit up all these torches, some secret door would open, and then you go.
You ever had
Wanna sit on the
Nesquik
throne?
before?
Yeah. You want to sit on the throne?
No.
Why?
I'm okay. I'm good. You ever had banh mi?
What?
You ever had banh mi?
What is that?
It's like a Vietnamese sandwich, I think.
No, I haven't.
Oh. Yeah, I'm about to have banh mi for the first time tomorrow. Fuck, I want banh mi so bad.
You got food?
No.
I know Princess said she had food, but she's on her way here, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
I'm really fucking cute.
Oh,
I'm really
to
fucking
the
cute.
round table. Come on, O'Neill.
Sorry about that. I have the new like recyclables.
Do not unhand me. Unhand me.
All right, all right. I'm so hungry.
Grab me like that.
All right, yeah. Here's some food.
Well, well, well. Princess Elena.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going? Here's some food for both of you. Don't take all of it.
I heard you're rising up the royal ranks.
Oh yeah, you know it's a. Well, once you reach the top, where can you go except to a
Space.
castle, which now I have. That too.
This is my my 99.99% sure undersheriff pick.
That's exciting.
Hey.
Hello.
He's
telling
chosen
me
me
your
for my
ideas.
nonchalance.
Yeah. Well, it's a. You gonna be there for it? You gonna show up?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
I'm always worried about that.
Nah, I wouldn't worry
You should
about
be
that.
worried about that too,
Nah,
considering that
nah.
every past mayor has been a little bit on the absent side.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay.
I did you a favor and I didn't explain any of your cool
sorry.
ideas because I didn't want to butcher them.
You like my ideas? Thanks, Duncan.
Oh, sure, yeah.
You have cool ideas?
Yeah, I got a few.
Let's hear them. Let's hear them.
Oh, it's more like a, when it happens, you kind of just like, I'm like a man of action. That's what I like to think of myself as. You know what I mean?
Interesting. Okay.
So like, it's more like, you ever heard that song? When a problem comes along, you must whip it. I'm kind of like the whip.
You're whipping. That's not good
Mm.
for. That's
No. It's like a metaphor. Or is it a simile because I'm using like a whip? I think it might be a
That would make
simile.
it a simile, but similes are metaphors. They're under the metaphor
Right.
umbrella.
Right.
Well, all right.
Excellent.
So Duncan hasn't explained Castle Court to you.
No idea. No,
How do you feel about the accountability?
Great. I love it.
You like it?
Everyone should be held accountable.
You ever violate people's rights?
Me? No, no. You're looking at
Good to hear.
former Lieutenant General Jack O'Neill, United States Air Force, now Deputy of Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I would never violate someone's rights unless they deserved it.
Okay, well that's a caveat that is significant.
Okay, well, I want you to think about something for a second, okay? Terrorism.
Yep.
You're an American citizen, you commit terrorism. Therefore,
You go through the
rights are
process.
gone. Exactly. You have no rights. Thanks to George W. for that one.
If you're an American citizen who commits terrorism,
Yeah, you lose your rights. That's why. Yeah, and do you remember? Never forget 9/11. After that, the Terrorist Act was written.
I forgot.
Yeah, still going on. If you're labeled a terrorist in the United States, that's it. Rights gone. Patriot Act.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess you got to start going left.
Stuck on red? Like a phone
I
thing?
said start going left.
Start going left. Where?
Left, right, left, right, left, right,
Yeah, 'cause
go.
if you don't have any more rights.
Radio check.
Oh my
You know, if you take 3 rights,
Guy's
it's
really
allowed.
loud on radio.
Anyway. Oh, are you listening to radio?
No, I didn't realize it was on still.
Oh, okay.
I
And
turned mine
this
off.
guy just came out of nowhere and he's like, radio check. It was really loud.
All right, I marked this 10-7, so we can go off radio.
What's your favorite color,
But,
princess?
Brown, actually.
Like, what shade of brown are we talking? Like my like a beige, because beige could be considered a brown. Like my pants
That's kind of
brown.
why brown is a versatile color. I would say that more close to your pants brown, but
Okay.
a little bit less gray, a little bit more like the warm brown, like mahogany.
So with like red
Chocolate
tones.
and coffee.
Yeah, okay.
Red tones, absolutely.
Okay.
It's comforting. It's like
Warm
brown
brown.
eyes, the color of brown eyes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. So anyway, Castle Court.
Oh yeah, we're sorry about that. We were talking about that.
No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, now I feel rude though. What's your
Oh,
favorite
please.
color?
No, it's not important.
Well, now I want to know.
It's not really not important.
That's not the color.
Well, not gonna lie. Long time ago, I got enhanced by some alien technology, and I was seeing color in a different spectrum for a little bit. So I kind of lost having like a favorite color. Yeah, like a shrimp for a little bit. And when you experience color in that way, you kind of lose sight of all color and you know the vibrance of such colors and whatnot. But if I had to answer, I'd say blurple.
Not flange.
No, not really my color. Not a chartreuse guy either. No, I like my blurple. Blurple's where it's at.
That's a good one. I would say that's pretty good.
Like a blorange almost.
I like, flange is a good color. The color preferred by the last of the really great Wang Doodles. But that was before they went missing.
Oh yeah, shame really.
It is, yeah. We've all lost our sense of magic and wonder.
Yeah. No, it had to go sometime.
I guess so.
It's evolution.
It's de-evolution. That's why I built this place,
You built
I had
this?
Winsong built it. No, Winsong built
okay.
it, but I commanded it to be built.
Chartreuse is a.
We all deserve a little bit of magic, a little bit of.
And what other color? The other color is green. Look up chartreuse, Steve. It is brown and green.
And a little bit of wizardry. And I'm on a strict anti-questing regimen until the election's done because I keep questing and getting distracted from campaigning, which is kind of an issue.
That's tough.
But it's tough, especially in this castle, because I just look at it and I think of all the quests that I could be on.
Right.
And I know that, we have the sword and the stone and we haven't found the chosen one, but we still have to. I can't look for the chosen one until I get elected.
Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. No, the sword and the stone, Cameron found that years ago.
Who?
That was part of the whole Camelot thing with
No, not that one.
King Arthur and
what? Is this England? No, they're not.
No. It's on a different planet.
Oh well,
it's like
our
a whole
sword and
Ori
our
thing.
stone is the lost great sword of Sir Gordo, the defender of the North. And I don't know if you ever saw.
Who sings this? This is
legislated,
Seether.
Saber legislation, so that
Seether.
swords. But unfortunately, we can't build swords because all of the great knowledge of the blacksmith was lost when Sir Gordo was killed in battle defending the north. And so, in my legislation, it says, is the saber legislation implementation plan. This legislation shall take effect once a brave champion completes their god-given quest to retrieve the great sword of Sir Gordo and present it to Princess Elena. Legend said the sword was lost forever in the unforgiving wilderness of Blaine County, and with it the smithing knowledge required to create any such sword. So we were like, we can't do any swordsmithing yet. But then we found the wizard sent us the message, and then went on the quest, and we found the Knight of Nights. But now we need to find the Knight of Day. It's a whole. Now you're getting me into the quest thing. This
No,
is like
it's honestly great. It's taking me right back.
Yeah, but you can't drink in front of an alcoholic, and now I want to go on the quest.
Okay, there's nothing. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, as somebody who was the lieutenant general. There's never too late to go on a quest.
Yeah, but it's a little bit too early, I think is the issue.
Too early?
Well, yeah, I can't. If I go on a quest right now, I'm not going to get elected because I'm going to be too busy questing to go campaigning. This is the last bit of our quest.
Oh, thank you.
We haven't gotten past this one. I need that back, but if you want to read it.
Yeah, I can take a quick look. Let's see. Oh, that is a blinding cover.
In an effort to prevent you from relapsing and going on a quest, you want to explain Castle Court to O'Neill?
Right, yes. Let me put the book away first, though.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's definitely a lot of words on here.
Yep, for sure.
So O'Neill doesn't read. I'd be the one that'd be reading.
So what is this for? You guys on a quest for the ancients or something?
Stop with the quest. We have to find.
She's relapsing. Come on,
I'm
man.
sorry. I'm just trying to help because we dealt with this years ago.
Castle Court. Okay. Castle Court is a little plan that they cooked up, and Duncan's been helping me with. Where I guess basically I would say there's two parts of this. There's the Castle Court itself, and then the strike system. So I will explain.
You're invited to the Havenhold closed beta. What the fuck is Havenhold?
Essentially, it goes like this: if
never
civilian,
gonna dance again,
may or may not be a criminal, whatever. Civilian, let's say, has the rights violated or believes that they've had the rights violated, by a BCSO deputy.
This looks kind of sick.
Any sort of misconduct, rights violation, corruption, etc. This is
This looks kind of sick.
Big enough for the marshals to be like, we're gonna take this under our investigation. That individual who feels that their rights have been violated can go to the mayor's office and say, I would like to take this BCSO deputy to Castle Court.
Wait, this looks awesome.
I'll say, okay. The deputy and the civilian will come here along with myself and the sheriff, or the deputy mayor and under sheriff.
Havenhold's right up your alley.
And
that looks sick.
Put together a jury of 3. The jury of 3 will be made up of 2 individuals chosen at random from the lemon list. So random number generator from the lemon list.
Love it.
With the caveat that one of them has to have a clean record and one of them has to not have a clean record. So someone has to.
First one might not be as easy.
Someone with a clean record,
yeah.
Just not a violent felon, I would say.
Okay.
That
might be
felon,
easy.
Not a violent felon.
So I feel like if you just choose clean records, it's just going to be Patrick Dessau. He'll be the only person there.
He'll end up in Castle Court a lot. Very busy, So that'll happen. And then the third will be picked from your roster. It can't be BCSO. So from your, dispatch, I know from being DOC that you've got all the LSPD, all the BCSO, all the marshals, DOC, and EMS. Anyone
so
from
government worker.
Government worker. So anyone from that list can be chosen, and that'll be at random, but it won't be a BCSO. So that'll make up the jury of 3. Hopefully that'll mean that there's a significant, difference of opinion. Both sides of the spectrum will be represented.
Love it.
Then the individual who has had their rights violated, the prosecution, will go up to the throne and state their grievance, what right they feel has been violated, how it happened, the events that occurred. And then the BCSO deputy will state their side of the story. It'll be mostly testimony because, if we ask for evidence and stuff like that, then it puts the civilian at a great disadvantage and essentially makes everything unprovable. So, both will state their side of the situation. The jury will be able to ask questions of both individuals. The sheriff and the mayor will also be able to ask questions of both individuals, just to make sure that, if there's like a Terry v. Ohio thing happening or a Tennessee versus Gardner thing.
Once you start going through like the doors.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
I
hear Princess, but I don't see
Yeah,
Princess.
we're in the round table room.
Oh, in the round table room. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were having a meeting.
Oh, good. Hey, that's what the castle's for. So that's why it's so big.
Oh, okay. Wait, I like the upstairs.
Dance on into the night. This is Into the Night featuring Chad Kroger by Santana and Chad Kroger.
Like, okay, what is the actual SOP related to this, etc. They'll both state their testimony and all that. Then the 3 jurors will retire to the library, which is up there, to deliberate. The mayor will come with them, but will not give any insights during the deliberation unless they need something directly read off of the MDT. So if there's like a question of what does the Constitution say about your right to privacy or something
Right.
like that, then
Yeah,
the
because
mayor
they're
can
civilians, they won't have all that. Or
Right.
a couple of them are civilians, yeah.
Yeah, and then they will do their deliberation, but the mayor will also be there to make sure that if they are, if they seem to be like, malicious in intent, or if they are, absolutely not, if they're doing something that is ruining the sanctity of Castle Court, then a mistrial will be called and something else will happen. Who knows? But anyway, so they will deliberate, and either they will all come to a consensus, in which case that will be the verdict. So if they all say guilty, if they all say not guilty. If one person of the 3 disagrees, then it will be considered a tie, and the mayor will choose.
Okay.
So the mayor will choose based on their deliberation, but that ensures that you won't just have like a majority chooses and then it just ends up being whichever, whether the civilian, whether the clean record person is a criminal sympathizer or a cop sympathizer.
Right.
And at the very least, assuming I'm mayor in this case, I like to think that I'm fairly impartial about these things and will, give an unbiased choice. We'll have to figure out how to make things clear in case another mayor,
Right.
is instated and may not act in such good faith. So anyway, the jurors will come to their consensus with or without the mayor. Then the mayor will, come and say the verdict, but will not say whether it was unanimous, whether the mayor
Right.
even needed to participate, because that way it gives some plausible deniability to the jurors in case anyone's going to come after them for
She's really quiet.
what they said. So no one will know which juror
There we
voted
go.
which way and whether it was unanimous or not. Then, if the BCSO deputy is found guilty of misconduct, the result will be strikes. 1 or 2 strikes, depending on the situation, the severity of the situation.
These different than
decided by the
DAPs?
mayor. These are different than DAPs,
Okay.
yes. Because I, to be honest, and I'm sure that
It's
you
just
can
confusing
agree,
because they used to be called strikes.
I was gonna call them like demerits or something. I need to figure out something. Maybe we'll call them something different. But it'll be a BCSO strike. So that's the difference here. The big difference between this and DAPS is that this is not the deputy in question receiving strikes. This is BCSO receiving strikes. So 1 or 2 strikes, depending on the severity of the misconduct, and that will, accumulate for the entirety of BCSO. The way that the strikes will work is, and this is kind of hypothetical at this point because I will have to figure out exactly the, numbers for it, but think about it, for example, like this. Every 3 strikes, BCSO's pay goes down $500. So starting at 3,500 an hour, if BCSO accumulates 3 strikes, then they make 3,000 an hour. Another 3 strikes, they make 2,500 an hour. If they accumulate 20 strikes as BCSO, I replace the sheriff. Because that means that there's a significant amount of corruption going on, and clearly the sheriff isn't doing anything to fix it. There is, however, an option for BCSO
It's too complicated.
Remove strikes from the department. If BCSO or any group in BCSO puts on a publicly attended event in Blaine County, that being a hunting tournament, fishing jamboree, ranger licensing party,
right,
barbecue, anything like that, 3 strikes are removed. So that will also mean that BCSO's pay goes up.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Basically,
not gonna lie,
the way to
it's too much. They gotta figure out a way to explain this better.
The way to combat losing money because of corrupt individuals is hosting events that benefit Blaine County and the people of Blaine County.
Okay.
So that's the basic idea.
So
I didn't really describe it in a basic way.
No. Let me boil it down. It's bench trial without a judge, but instead you have a randomly selected jury. The outcome of which this bench trial essentially gives demerits to the BCSO or not.
Mm-hmm.
And should they get enough demerits, action can be taken. Am I like, is that,
yes, the
that's
only difference
basic?
is that I think the difference is that bench trials are for criminal charges. This doesn't have to be
but it's the same formula.
Right, but it doesn't have to be proven. It's essentially equivalent to, like, if the sheriff notices that someone's doing something corrupt, they don't have to prove this person is, it doesn't have to be proven in a court of law for them to say you're fired or you get daps.
Right.
So it's like that. It's just the mayor deciding, or rather, through a jury of the people, deciding I'm docking the pay of BCSO because of corruption that's happening. That seems reasonably assumed to be true.
Okay. So I guess I got a couple issues that I'm pretty sure I speak for a lot of people when I bring these up. The first is, how do you plan to deal with bias? I know you kind of touched on it with like people being like criminal sympathizers and whatnot. I'm telling you right now, more than 2/3 of this city are cop-hating individuals. More than half of this city are people who don't even want to speak to cops.
I think part of it is, yes, there's going to be bias. I guess there are going to be, I guess to some extent, I hope that the bias balances it out in both directions. But essentially, I think that for one thing, we're going to vet each juror and say, they can't be in any associated group with the individuals that are defending or prosecuting. They can't have been present for the incident that took place, and they can't be known associates. And then in addition to that, both the prosecution and defense will have the opportunity to veto one juror. So if someone goes in and they're like, that person doesn't like me, then they can veto that person. I think other than that, we have kind of, I'm letting this ring out. I will say that, and this might sound harsh to some extent, a lot of people are biased against cops because they have faced rights violations by cops. And that is, if that is their background going into it, then they might be more likely, absolutely, to think, okay, I believe the individual who said that the police officer did something corrupt. The hope is that because of this system, consequences will be more transparent, people will be held more accountable, and as a result, there will be less of that as time passes, there will be less in the way of people feeling as though they are consistently facing, action by police officers that does not go addressed, and
Okay.
and something like that.
Very respectfully, I have to disagree with a couple of those things. I feel like even if people have never received a quote unquote rights violation in the past, they are still not willing to give any leeway towards police. Even if it's you gotta put yourself in their position for a moment. Now think about it. You're a budding gang member. You're part of a gang. You join their gang. You may have even never really done a serious crime before, but you get in, and if you even dare try to sympathize with a police officer in any way, you might be seen as, you might get ostracized from the gang you're trying to join. And I must also add too that maybe I'm not the best person to give this opinion, but there are some officers who do go out and attempt to stir and cause trouble, but for the most part, most officers are operating within their rule sets as best as they're able to. Rights violations, in my opinion, seem extremely rare.
I think that generally the people who are not violating rights aren't going to be brought to castle court. This is, and I'll tell you the reason why this whole idea came about is because Jay Hobbs came to me and told me that Quangle and Ventura were in the cells with him. He was handcuffed. Quangle said to Ventura, "Turn around, like look away," and then beat up a cuffed Jay Hobbs with a flashlight.
Right, yeah. I
And-
mean, that clearly is rights violation.
Right. Maybe he made up the whole story. Maybe he totally provoked them.
Right.
And that's a situation where, we have to essentially just decide who we believe. If both sides give their testimony. And
Right.
it's going to end up being biased by a lot of things, not just
So biased.
dislike towards cops, but
Gonna-
also, if a lot of people dislike Jay Hobbs. But that all being aside, I think that the way that we are intending to combat that is, for one thing, the vetting of the jurors. For another thing, the fact that one dissenting vote can cause the decision to go to the mayor, and the mayor will, use the deliberation that has occurred as a that will be part of their decision. Also,
This
the
is a good
fact
song.
that
Muse is a good
no
band.
one is going to
I
know
like
which
Muse.
juror said what. So even if one of them sympathizes with the police officer,
For the name,
will
this
never be-
is Uprising
won't leave
by
that room.
Muse.
and no one will know. We also discussed
Well,
this
except for
with
the
Charlotte yesterday. that-
individuals involved and the one violent felon who will be there.
That's
And I
true.
also I thought of something here as well. That I
Mhm.
think this is also an alternative to 6 months of waiting in the docket for a case where it's just going to be he said, she said.
Right.
Yeah, and then the
It'll be
judges are
one
going
and
to
done,
generally weigh police words more highly than they weigh criminal.
It's quicker,
I feel
faster.
that.
People will be a
But
lot more
also-
happier with the results.
Yeah,
Okay.
but also I think you bring up a good point though, and I will add an addendum that the jurors will have the ability to veto another juror. Like if they can't reasonably work together, if they feel unsafe with the situation, then I can provide an option for them to
Joined as a band after they got in a bar fight against each other. That's awesome.
And I don't. This isn't gonna be like
That's such a
you've been
homie
summoned,
story.
You have to come to Castle Court
Yeah.
right now. It'll be more, is this something that you believe you're able to attend and be, impartial about.
I like the
also-
idea. I do like
I
it.
also would add the fact that the mayor is overseeing the deliberation and can say this is going in a malicious direction. I'm going to call a mistrial right now.
Right.
And I think if the mayor calls a mistrial instead of just like reestablishing another jury, I think potentially what the mayor could do is say this is, the prosecution or rather the jury is, overly biased. This is not going to be conducive to a fair trial, and
Right.
so I'm
Just
going
throw
to
the whole thing out.
allow throw it out, but maybe say like, I don't know, maybe it becomes 1 strike as opposed to the potential 2. Depending on, I don't know. There's also I put in there in my legislation, outline that I've written, that at any point the BCSO deputy can essentially plead guilty, but apologize to the prosecution and say it was a rights violation, it was unintentional, I won't do something like that again. And then if the prosecution feels that that's sincere, they can agree to it, at which point they will be given 1 strike and the jury will not need to be called.
Okay.
Or the trial will be over. Alternatively, if at any point the prosecution decides that they want to just not deal with it anymore, then no strikes will be given.
Okay. I guess my other question then would be classification on case-to-case basis. How are you planning to classify what is something that should be handled by the marshals versus being handled by castle court? Because
I think the marshals handle deciding what should be handled by the marshals, because a lot of the time
you think they're gonna give up. They're gonna give up that power to somebody else.
No, I'm just saying that like
They love that power.
They do, but they focus on very, very major situations, like if a police officer is trafficking weapons.
Right.
If it's got a scope that is across, I think the moment it stops being like a small individual or group being having their rights violated by a small individual or group, and starts to be a recurring pattern or more than one incident, then it becomes this should go on the docket, this should go to the marshals, and at that point I think that it would be the obligation of the mayor and the sheriff to provide legal counsel.
I love this song.
To the or to provide a lawyer to provide legal counsel to the civilian and say you need to consider putting this on the docket, actually pushing criminal charges, and that'll be up to them whether they want to do that.
Right.
Because Castle Court is the worst that can happen to a BCSO deputy in Castle Court is they get 2 strikes for the department. So if an individual feels like they've had their rights violated to such an extent that that's not satisfying to them as an outcome, then they should be going to other methods.
Okay.
And if it's not a big deal, and it's just a like silly little, Duncan pointed out, like a police officer opening their car door and reversing and hitting a criminal with it, or a civilian. If it's something like that, and it's very clearly like not a big deal, then perhaps the jury says that's not a big deal.
Case based kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I do have a suggestion, because I feel like then maybe this is my comprehension on it. You said 500 in reductions per strike. That's only 7 strikes before BCS says not
per 3 strikes.
Per 3 strikes.
So one Castle
like
Court case
180 something per strike.
Yes, but I'm not going to
6.6.
But I won't do it like little by little. It'll be
right.
The moment 3 strikes is accumulated, the number goes down by 500. When 19 strikes are accumulated, the 20th strike will mean that the money will go down past like lower than $500,
yeah.
Which can't happen. So that's when the sheriff gets replaced. And I also plan to be running, I don't know if you've ever met a lady by the name of Siny. She is well known for, she works for the Department of Analytics or something. I don't remember what the acronym is, but she does surveys. That's her big thing. Every day she's outside of
I don't like this.
giving surveys.
I don't really like
to people,
this.
and then she posts the results of those surveys.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel
on
like
Twitter as like
producing money is too much.
but I have come to an agreement with her where she is going to either by herself or by contracting her workers. She is going to be working for the Blaine County government, doing satisfaction surveys within Blaine County, and that's going to include, asking individual BCSO deputies about their satisfaction with their sheriff. And I think I think I want to make a method where if the BCSO sheriff isn't doing enough to prevent strikes from happening, and the pay is going down significantly, BCSO can decide we can't handle this anymore. We need a new sheriff.
What happens when there's a new sheriff? Is the strikes wiped back to full?
The way that I thought about it was strikes go down to 50%. So it would go back to, and this is just like a,
right.
This is all brainstorming. I haven't put it all in spot yet, but it would go to if they accumulate 20 strikes and the sheriff gets replaced, then they would go to 10 strikes, which would mean
yeah, I mean, like
10 strikes would be $2,000 an hour.
Yeah, you don't gotta do the math for me. I mean, I do understand. It's
not to be cocky too, but I feel like you and me would be proactive on not even hitting 10 strikes.
The level of dissent though that I feel like is going to be built towards the mayor's office for this, because I'll tell you right now, people aren't going to be blaming, at least not right away. They're not going to be blaming other BCSO members. They might blame individuals for getting those strikes and etc. But the blame is not going to fall on the sheriff. I feel like the blame is going to fall on the mayor's office for reducing. I mean, if you're totally fine with that, that's fine.
I have built the rapport necessary. I think the past month, BCSO for the first time since the split has been getting paid $3,500 an hour. And that's at the absolute expense of Blaine County's interests, because I will tell you that from the beginning of 30 days ago to now,
dude, this is so crazy. I don't like this.
Payment for BCSO has probably cost like $15 million, which is over half of Blaine County's money.
Where the fuck is the rest of it going? What? There's nothing else to buy in Blaine County.
The only reason why it's $3,500 an hour is because that's what LSPD is getting paid, and I don't think that it's fair to pay BCSO any less for doing the same, if not better, work.
Right. I agree.
This system will ensure that it's $3,500 isn't necessarily the standard. I mean, look, we just had Ventura and Jenna Mustard both just got their paychecks today, and both got nearly $1 million. I'm gonna be.
You already voted, right?
You.
Yeah. No, I don't really care what they're doing. I'm so like checked out
when,
with this. This is just like politics shit.
As mayor for the past month, my pay as mayor has come out to almost $200.
Okay.
So it's definitely
Look at my eagle wings, chat. Eagle wings O'Neill.
Going to be a huge financial burden on BCSO by any means.
That looks so cool.
I recognize that housing prices are crazy right now.
It's me, O'Neill.
People
I'm here to
use a lot of
rescue
money,
you.
but, it's not going to be.
Well,
I think most police don't even really necessarily care that much about the pay, except if it goes down a huge amount.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
So I don't think it's going to be, part of me even wonders whether this is a significant enough punishment to actually make people care at all. But the alternative is, here's the thing: if a BCSO deputy is doing consistent corrupt things, just not naming names or anything, but let's say that there's a deputy, let's call him Quangle, and say that he is consistently violating people's rights. He doesn't care about DAPS. they don't mean anything. That's just like a mark on a piece of paper. He doesn't care about demotion because rank doesn't change what he has the ability to do. He doesn't care about suspension because that just means, you know, a day off. And he doesn't really care about money because all he does every day is go on duty and patrol, chase cars super fast, and that's it. And then he goes to sleep. So he doesn't need a house or anything, doesn't care. The only options of things
I like
that
this
we
map
can
of
do
the
that
city.
would actually affect that individual and convince them to potentially change would be
Really
fire
like this
them
map of the city.
or give them some form of punishment that will cause them to self-police. And I think the only way to do that is to say your actions don't just impact you, they impact the entirety of BCSO. And I think that that will convince that individual to at least think twice before doing something. Or
You would
if they're
think.
going to do corrupt things, say, hey, I'm at least going to, you know, do an event because that'll give back the money that I've lost for BCSO. And that event will benefit the Blaine County residents anyway. So
Yeah, it's not gonna
this
happen.
is our alternative to
I like
fire
it. I think they
which
should just
really
do it.
don't want to do.
I also do believe that just the amount of people who don't give a shit and won't really care are so small that it's negligible of demerits that we can easily fix by just doing a barbecue.
Does the person who got the demerits have to do it?
No.
Okay, yeah, that's
But
fine
I
then.
guess it becomes an issue of how much do you want to do a bunch of work?
That's where you and me come in, O'Neill.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Are you willing to do all of the work to constantly host events to
No.
make up for one person?
I'm gonna make
who's
someone else do
doing-
it.
Okay.
But it will get
And,
done, is
yeah.
the point.
Hmm.
I feel like we can easily chew through like 2 points a month.
Okay.
Just by existing.
And hopefully that's all you'd end up getting. Because obviously there's going to be people who do
Right.
little things here and there, and they're going to violate, you know, little things, whatever. And there's going to be cases, I'm sure, where something gets blown out of proportion and someone gets strikes for something even though maybe they shouldn't have. And I'm
I saw my
hoping that those
boosts.
cases are few and far between. And also that
Losing my
even
mind.
if those
Wish
occur,
somebody would tell
they
me
will
I'm
be
fine. Losing my
easily
sight.
remedied
Losing
by
my
events,
mind.
so it won't be like, well, now we have to worry
Hungry.
about the fact that our that mistake is costing us $500 an hour.
Right. Okay. I think I've heard enough. I like it. I like the idea. I think you should keep rolling with it. I think it's great. I'm starting to glaze over just talking about it at length. I do like it. I think you gotta, if you're presenting this to anyone else, I think you gotta come up with something a little bit more concise for explaining it.
Yep.
I mean, obviously, like it seems like to me that you're more vocalizing like your own thought processes on it, you know, and it's not so much like having to explain it to somebody as much as it is like you guys are still formulating this, which is great.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
that's
it's
how
also
like all
like,
the
if I
SOPs
say-
start and stuff like that.
The moment I say, you know, trial by jury to decide BCSO's pay, right?
Hmm.
If I don't clarify the method by which we are choosing the jury and the fact that there are checks and balances in place to ensure that the jury does not act maliciously,
Yeah.
it's immediately going to sound like you're going to have a group of criminals on a jury being
Mm.
like, let's down with the police, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
and
that's
that's not
inevitable. That is going to be inevitable. As somebody who knows the city well enough, that is going to be inevitable, especially with the people's absolute hatred towards the police department. And respectfully, I don't think you know how bad it is, how much they hate us. Literally just for being us.
I'm aware, and maybe I'm not aware of the extent, but I also think that there's a significant number of people who, if faced with, hey, will you be a juror on a trial for something that does not concern you at all, but is, you know, I think people might jump at the idea, the opportunity to be a juror and not take that lightly.
I also feel like
and
the
maybe
people
some will
who
be
say yes to that
about it.
are probably not going to be the same kind of people who won't even speak to a police officer like on the street.
Right.
Because there are people you'll try to talk to, they'll just be like, fuck you. Fuck you,
Right.
cop.
And I guess it's also a case of, you know, there's going to be fringe cases where we genuinely have it's he said, she said, we have no idea whether the person did the thing or not. But then there's going to be cases where it's very clearly one way or the other, and this is just a forum to make sure that there is at least some level of care put into it that isn't okay, we're just gonna immediately issue a strike, or or we're going to we'll investigate it internally and then nothing happens.
Yeah.
This is
I like
going
it.
to be more satisfying to the people.
Send it. I really like it. It's a good idea.
I gotta get elected first, so we'll see.
You're not mayor right now?
I am, but only for like 2 more days.
That's 2 days.
Actually, technically it's been.
It's 2 days to pass legislation. Let's have it done by the end of your term.
I gotta hope Marty's gonna actually go through with this. There's a lot of legislation that I have written, but I'm not posting because I don't want to give Marty foundations for things that he's not going to put any care into.
Nah, Marty ain't got shit on you.
He wants to turn this place into a casino.
Why is that not surprising?
Yeah, it's not surprising at all. But he wants to tear it down and turn it into a casino. Like, at least make it a castle-themed casino. It looks so good.
How is he able to run?
Because he hasn't been around enough to actually get criminal charges, so he could get expunged.
Oh, he does have no criminal charges. Wow, surprising.
Yeah, same as Eugene. He just didn't show up for 3 months, and so he's able to get expunged.
He hasn't been around for so long, he doesn't even have a profile image anymore.
Oh my god, really?
That's funny, yeah.
And also, I'm pretty sure they put him into the ballot as Marley Banks.
Marley? That's really good. I didn't see that earlier.
I misspelled it.
I voted for you earlier.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I told him he should vote for you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This guy has 20 cars. He has 19 cars.
Really?
He's got a flatbed, a Speedo, Trash, Bison, Speedo, Yuga, Outlaw, Boxville 2, BMX, Vigoro, Deity, Tailgater, a Louise, a Sigma 2, a Blista 2, an Astron.
I think a lot of these aren't actually his, but are every time you clock in to do lumber, they assign you a bison.
Well, not a new one. You're still using the same bison.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Same with the Trash, Speedo, and Flatbed. They're all his tow trucks for those jobs.
Oh, isn't the Speedo the bicycle?
No, Speedo is
the van.
Yeah, it's a van, isn't it? It's the
okay.
G6 first, G6 basic van.
Oh, okay, that explains a lot. I think I've got that on my profile too. I don't know. Can you check and see if I still have the worm tag?
Worm tag?
Yes.
I'm not a doctor. I don't think I should be checking you for worms.
No, I don't know. Apparently, actually, it's an investigative tag. Which Helen Highwater is very angry that I have on my profile, but I have I have a healthy respect for worms, and I also, for reasons that I can't go into right now, I deserve that tag. And so for a long time I had it on my profile, and she would keep removing it from my profile.
Are you not able to see that as mayor?
No, I can't see tags.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, it's not there. You got 1 times expunged and government.
Can you put the worm tag?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I cannot do that.
What the heck?
Yeah.
That is not my tag.
No.
Well, apparently someone keeps putting it on my profile and she keeps taking it away. I haven't checked it for 3 months, but she called me very angrily saying that every time she takes the worm tag off my profile, someone puts it back, which I didn't even know was happening. The reason why I feel very, I have close connection with that tag, and, statute of limitations, I can say this now. I used to have a supervillain alter ego. I was called the Early Bird, and I would sneak into people's cars and put worms in their glove box. And I did this to
that adds up.
Hundreds of people. And then I had an argument with LSPD at their meeting where they were like, "Why do you deserve the worm tag?" And I was like, "Name one person who commits more worm-related crimes than I do." and I couldn't, so they gave me the tag.
I can.
You can put the worm tag.
So I
No,
can
we
name,
both can. We're
like,
not
2
going
people. And you can name 2 people who worm people.
They learned it from me.
The purple-haired lady that I forgot her name.
They learned it.
I read a report about a man about like 7 years ago who was tased and started some kind of change within his body that turned him into a pile of melted cheese. And he was like a skin sack that burst into a big pile of melted cheese.
Oh yeah, Jimbo got shot by aliens a while back and started bleeding gravy.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
Yeah. Well, you've named a cheese criminal, but you haven't named anyone who can claim more worm-related crimes.
Oh, that's Duncan's thing. Princess, I gotta ask. I'm really sorry. I feel like it's been a while since we first met.
Yes.
And I mean, again, I'm showing as much respect as possible. You seem very mature right now, but I have to ask, when was the last time that you frolicked?
I frolic every single day.
You do? And is it like an enjoyable amount of frolic, or is it like when you go to the gym and you're like, I don't want to be here, I'm just doing this for whatever reason?
I love frolicking.
Okay.
Anytime I need to get to a place and if I'm running, I'm frolicking.
Okay. Just check in.
Yeah.
So I feel like the weight of like, no. I mean, like, I feel like since I first spoke to you to now, you've matured.
I mean, I have a lot of the weight of the world.
It's responsibility. I get it. As a man who was lieutenant general for a while, I get it.
Yeah. Well, it's when I first came to San Andreas, I believed that I had one goal, and that was to get married to someone who would do all the work, and I wouldn't have to do anything except be princess. And then I realized that it's not all about marrying into power. I can have that power myself and make positive change, and that's,
I just added a tag
cheesy.
to someone's profile.
Pretty cool.
Nice.
I added a tag that I feel like I can add to a person that deserves it.
Oh yeah?
Who and what?
I added little guy to Amnesiac.
I don't know who that is.
Little guy.
I feel like I'm allowed to add little guy to that guy's profile.
There's a little guy tag?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Is it? I thought they were called little men.
Okay. How do you search by tag?
It's an advanced search.
Oh, that's boring.
Someone's gonna give me my worm tag back. I'll make sure of it.
Oh,
I won't tell
okay.
you who it is, so that's
Wade Bradford is a little guy. Reese Evelyn Harper, little guy. Okay.
Who's got the there's the demure tag. Also, I want to point out that the worm tag, it's not like I'm taking a tag that's a really serious tag and using it for myself. It's the tag itself. Apparently, I didn't know this until like a couple days ago. Apparently, the reason for the tag is that the investigative unit used to tell people they were awake by plotting out who up playing with their worm, and so they made it a tag.
What if you got the tag worms? If you've got worms.
Yeah. The early bird. I deserve it.
Right.
I had a sidekick, but he died.
Yeah, they typically do.
I guess it's a sidekick thing. It's hard to keep one for a long time.
I had to kill my best friend Kowalski because he got taken over.
Oh no.
Taken over by an alien symbiote a long time ago.
Oh goodness.
It's really tough, but you know what? Sometimes you just got to move past. When I moved past my son's death.
Was your son? Was your sidekick?
No, he was my son. He died.
Oh, but he wasn't your sidekick?
But I got to meet him again for a while, but it wasn't really him. It was like an alien reading my memories and creating a vision of him that me and my ex-wife saw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was really rough. But I also, I guess I have the clone of myself too, but he's in his 20s and I haven't talked to him in a while.
Is he still in his 20s?
Like 29 or something now, or he's in 30. I don't know. I don't think we ever exactly identified what age he was when he was first cloned.
Well, if you're cloned, aren't you? Does that not make you like one?
No, he was like a half grown. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but he was like half grown.
It's like if you're born on the leap day, like still you're technically, you know, like only because your birthday never
Right.
happens. You can be like 4 years old.
4 years old, but you're like 12.
16.
Yeah. No, he was like he was meant to be a full aged, like exact doppelganger clone of me, but he ended up, I think something went wrong and he ended up being like 15 or something like that. But that was like 15 years ago. God, he's got to be in his 30s now.
Over.
I'm talking about my son.
Yeah,
Well, not really my
ways
son.
over.
He's me. It's kind of like my son. He's like me if never joined the military, but also had
you'd like my friend
extensive knowledge of the X302 program.
I think you'd get along with my friend Guppy.
Like a fish? Love fishing. Big fishing guy.
His name is Murrieta Arlington, but everyone calls him Guppy. He's from a small fishing tribe that lives on the ocean, and he's the fishing messiah, and his job is to
I love
take down
fishing.
the Leviathan. But you know, he's a very interesting guy. I think you'd get along with him.
Ooh, what fate Amaroka. I love this guy. I want to talk to him.
Not that, not to be that guy, but I feel like
Yeah,
it's probably
I
best for you to
agree.
Go back to campaigning.
Yeah, I think I've kind of done as much as I can this storm, but I'll keep trying.
Come on,
And then I
O'Neill, let's go
will
to the next
stay away
boost.
forever.
No,
Yeah, have fun.
No offense. I've been put to sleep by this conversation, and now I must rest my weary and
All right.
tired eyes.
Let's get you back to the department then. Come on.
Hey, it's a pleasure speaking with you, Princess. Best of luck in your mayoral stuff.
Good to speak to you too.
When is
Thank
the
you.
announcement on Monday?
My guess is that it's gonna be
Tuesday?
Sunday.
They usually do it on a weekday, don't they?
I think they just usually do it like right the
day
storm
after?
the storm
Yeah.
after the election ends, which it's 8 p.m., which is kind of weird.
Okay. Well, hey, best of luck. Honestly, I think from what I've heard, you've been doing really well. People seem to like you. So
For now.
for now, yep. Honestly, I don't think your court stuff is gonna change public opinion on you, like especially within BCSO and whatnot. But it is a fun idea, and I think stirring stuff up within the department, I think is great. I like it. I like it a lot.
All right, appreciate you guys. Go have a good day.
Thanks for showing me your castle.
Thank you.
Of course.
Stirring up the department is exactly why I want to pick you. So, how certain?
We gotta figure out a way to have faster conversations with people.
Yeah. How certain are you with your submarine goal that you can get Subwooden as an advisor?
Well, it was I think it was his thing. Actually, I got a email from him recently saying he was gonna be around doing some Group 6 at some point.
Oh my God!
And so I thought that would be the perfect opportunity to get
One
some
thing I wanted to do-
advisement.
One thing I wanted to do, and I don't think he'd be up for it. Maybe you can convince him otherwise. One thing I wanted to do that I think I want to do some fanfare and explosive shit like that gets people like fucking like what? I wanted to do what the LSPD did and just fly in a command member. First, I was thinking
Jesus.
At first, I was thinking of trying to reach out to former senior officer Jimmy Avola, and seeing if he would do it.
No
But
way.
If you can get Stubble.
No
I think
way. You think people know who Jimmy is?
Yeah, he was an officer. Like a year ago. He was a senior officer. He used to beat me up on the roof.
No. You gotta fly out. Who's a good one to fly out? Mike Bayo.
You think I'd be able to get Mike Bayo?
Yeah, get Mike Bayo. Get Sam Bass is dead, right?
Anita's father is dead. Yes.
Okay. Did Axel Justice die too?
I don't know who that is.
Okay. You can get What about I heard Jackie Snow is a criminal. What about Ripley? Get Ripley out here. Trooper Ripley.
I'm gonna cook it over, but I just want to know what the extent of your advisor Stubble would, the extent of him doing stuff.
Probably minimal, but he would probably he might show up at request.
What about like base level deputy?
Nope.
I think that was.
No, I doubt it. I really highly doubt it. He's still scorned.
What about captain?
You want to bring him in instantly as captain? I still think he'd say no. He's too scorned.
There's so many people. But first things first is I want to stabilize shit first, because once people see it's me, and once people see I picked someone who's a base level deputy and not,
excuse me,
you know, someone base level deputy.
Okay, so are
once
you?
They see it, once they see it's me, and then in addition to that, they see that I picked a base level deputy instead of the.
I'm an exemplary officer with many merits on my profile.
That's not the way they're gonna see it. That's the way I see it, though. Does that matter to you?
You're a piece of shit.
That's the way I see it, though. But yeah, who's this Mike Bayo guy anyway? Do you think other than you, I want my high command to get along with the LSPD high command. Do you think he'd be able to get along with Turner?
Yeah, why not? Seems like a really down to earth guy.
You think this Mike Bayo is a down to earth guy that would get along with Turner?
Yeah, I think just get them both in the same room at the same time. I'm sure they get along just fine. Shouldn't be a big deal.
There's so many people that I want to reach out to, but I want to make sure things are stable first. Like I said, I know you kind of interrupted me with calling me a piece of shit, but
yeah, I was really upset at you for just a moment, and then I forgot.
The choices are going to be different from what they expect. Their initial knee-jerk reaction is going to be, I hate this, I hate you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
You get Oliver Crawford down here.
Who's that?
He was a former deputy warden, according to a bunch of reports.
Is he good?
No. He's like an old face. What about that moose beard guy everybody talks about?
Aren't you moose?
Surprise.
I'm gonna go clock out.
We get Bob Smith. Ooh, Toretti will come out, right?
Sure.
Toretti will show up if you ask him. Send him an email.
Sure. I don't know who that is, but sure.
Toretti.
Yeah, you can say the name, but I won't know them.
I think you met him.
When?
How old are you?
32.
If you were born on a leap year, how old would you be?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, whatever.
All right.
All right. Aren't you Moose Beard? I'm getting out of here, chat. I'm done. I gotta take the weekend off. I gotta take the weekend off because I'm going to see my family tomorrow, and I got a bunch of shit to do, so I'm doing all that. We're gonna raid Ali Oren. Good stream today. It was a very good stream today. Very W stream. Hopefully you turn healthy. I'll probably get sick. But it's fine. Thank you guys for watching my stream, guys. Don't forget, if you're sub, if just subscribe. Subscribe to the Traumz channel, please, God. Please. I don't wanna have to call off the wedding, but Kim says I have to call off the wedding if I don't get partner plus. I'm done. Go show Ali some love. Thank you guys for watching my stream. Truly. Thank you. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Mwah. Bye, guys.